Hey. Hey. What's up, guys? Good weekend? I had a really good weekend. I'm in a good mood today. How are you? What's going on? What's up, everyone? Did I miss anything? Time for RP. I like it, man. The only politics I care about is RP politics. Did you guys see Kanye got like Kanye actually did better than RFK in some places. Good for Kanye, man. He really did it. You voted for Jordan Steele? Yeah, I got my acceptance speech that I got to go to at some point here, but I can get a short stream in. I get a short stream in real quick. 2 days off and there was definitely nothing of note. You know, I think that life just really is better when I'm online. What is that about, man? I really just all the horrible shit happens when I'm offline. It's true, right? What's up with that? That's absolutely. I got to stop taking days off, man. Think about it. I take days off to prep for a vacation. Fucked. Holy shit, I need a Penta stream today. Yeah. Dude, so the election stressed me out so fucking much because not because, you know, not for the obvious reasons, but more just so like it was more. Look at this. Get that off the over mods.
That's so long.
Ah! You didn't stress at all? Well, mod's not locked in.
That's so long.
I'll just turn off the fucking mod overlay until
That's so long.
No, more for me it's like I was like, holy shit, I have to put on a good show today so people don't fucking kill themselves, man. Like people might actually I was like, I actually need to distract. I was like, this is a lot of fucking pressure. I was like, this is a lot of fucking pressure, dude. It's all on you. That's how I feel. I was like, distract me. I got you guys today, man. I'm in good spirits. I dug deep and I got brewed out and I was like, I gotta I gotta put on a show today or else that might be it. Oh, fucking. And now Penta stream fucking sucks today, too. Fuck this shit.
That's so long.
Entertain you guys. I'm trying, man. I went in, you know, fucking Austin is a mess right now, man. I took some stuff.
That's so long.
Took down some more Halloween decorations. We still got Pikachu up, but took down some more Halloween decorations and fucking drove them to storage, and on the way there I had to talk multiple people down off a fucking bridge, man. It's a mess right here right now. So I'm sorry I'm a little late. Sorry, man.
That's so long.
My candidate Chase Oliver lost. Dude, I couldn't believe he fumbled so fucking bad, man. I can't fucking believe it.
That's so long.
God, dude. I was like, it's fucking over. Oliver's out. God fucking damn it. I put 100 grand on RFK, dude. Oh my god.
That's so long.
The odds were crazy. I had to do it, man. The odds were so crazy.
That's so long.
I had to do it. I had to do it. The odds were so good. Are we mentioning politics?
That's so long.
No, we're gonna we're gonna keep it a little light on that. On the politics talk. I'm jaying about it. I'm not gonna seriously go into it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, why would the Democrats run a fucking woman against Trump again with 3 months heads up? It's like they wanted to lose. I'm not I'm not gonna say that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna say that. You know, we'll keep it pretty light on the politics. No, I just josh about it a little bit. Wednesday chat plus current political discussion. I don't mind some J's, but let's try to keep it light. You know what I mean? Let's try to keep it. Distract me for 4 years. That's the plan, baby. That's the plan. Let's go. That's the plan.
So long.
Michigan went red this year. Is someone from Michigan? I am not surprised about that at all. And I think a lot of other people from Michigan wouldn't be surprised about that either. Yeah. I'm not surprised, really. Yep. But yeah, I'll try to, you know, I'm sure you guys have read enough fucking political shit and already have, you know, seen enough political takes from other streamers that are out of touch as well. Yeah. Please no more. I got you guys. I don't really. You doom scrolled enough? It's gonna be okay. Don't kill yourself. It's gonna be okay. Don't do it. It's fine. I'll stream for the next 4 years. It's okay, man. It's fine. I got you, man. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. Please don't do it. Yeah, just I'll give you stress eat for a day. That's all you gotta do. The panicked look. No, it's okay, please. That was the first thing, man. That was the first thing when I saw the results. I was like, God, fuck, dude. I immediately stopped drinking. We were at Chelsea's birthday dinner. I was like, nope. I was like, I'm gonna have to lock it in tomorrow. It's gonna have to be a good stream. It's actually gonna have to be a good stream. Glad you know your audience. Well, I you know, I just think everyone could use a bit of break from it. A real Jimmy Day. I am literally just whatever will make you guys feel better. I will play. whatever you think would make you guys feel better, or whatever, you know. Or hey, man, if your guy won, also whatever. If you're already in a good mood, whatever you want to see today. Hey, man, I don't care.
That's so
I'm for the people.
long.
You know, just whatever it is you guys want. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. As long as we can all agree on, you know, Republican, Democrat, as long as you can all agree
So
on
long.
Wrangler on Onyx being my worst iteration, really my worst character ever. I don't know, man. I find some peace in that. I really do. As long as we can all agree on that, however you vote, I find some solace in that, man. Yeah. Common ground. I think that's important, man, you know. I get it, man. I get the current state of politics, you know, it sucks, but I really, it'd be nice if we could kind of start to meet in the middle about some stuff, right? Did I vote? No, of course I didn't. No, I didn't, man. I did. No, I mean, I did, but I might as well have not. I did. People don't like who I vote for, man. You know? People thought I was throwing away the vote with Chase Oliver, but you know, that's not what it's about. You know? It's not, even if, you know what I mean? That's not what it's about. Right? Did I vote for Vingle? I was like, I thought Joe Biden was still in it. I was one of those people Googling it. Yeah. I was like, where the hell is he? What the hell? How did Joe lose? Third party votes aren't a waste. Well, you know. Chelsea, it's funny, like I said, we did a little we moved some stuff to storage and stuff, and Chelsea got ready and she comes out and she's wearing blue jeans and like this bright red shirt, and she's like, oh, what do you think? And I was like, maybe not red today, baby. I was like, maybe I was like, maybe not today. That might that's smart. Blend in. Yeah, I know. Blend, yeah. The blood's down bad. No! Latin King's up good, though. Good for them. Chelsea happier got in there. Well, it sucks, man, because, you know, yesterday was her birthday, so, you know, with all this going on. Are you going to move out of Texas? I don't know, man. I try not to do too much about this kind of shit. Like I said, I really, you know, I know it sucks, but I feel like every election, one side is just like, it's fucking over, man. Every year, every 4 years, every side's just like, it's fucking done. Pack it up. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Yeah. America's over again. Yeah. It really won't change that much. Well, it might, but here's the thing, you know, fuck it. I mean, what the fuck can you do now? You know what I'm saying? Hey, it might, but fuck it. You know, well, fuck it. Yeah. What the fuck can you do now, right? You've never been more on board. Yeah. Hey, you know, let's see what he does again. We'll figure it out. America's over this time for sure. Yeah, I know. Every 4 years. Every 4 years, right? The American people vote and that's what they wanted. Hey, that's democracy, man. That's democracy. That's what it is. We got a lot of doomers. I feel like chat's actually pretty you know what? I really love this community, man. I feel like a lot of people are kind of on the same page as me. Sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, man. You know, I don't love the guy, but hey, man, fuck it. That's who people voted for. You know. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Kamala either. So, which I feel like that's just it every year, man. I haven't really loved a politician since Obama. You know what I mean? You know, fuck, I miss Obama. Yeah. Yeah. What about Bernie? I don't know. I really don't think, you know, people are saying that now, but I don't think Bernie would have won against Trump either. I really don't. It was too primed. Trump won the second Obama put on that fucking tan suit. God damn it. He just had to put on the fucking tan suit, man. That's just how it is, though. I don't know. Fucking tan suit. Yeah. South Park had it right. South Park had it right years ago. Douchebag versus turd sandwich. That's how it's always been, man. Right? So, hey, you know, life moves on. What I don't like is, dude. So we had, for those of you that don't know, we had a election chat going in the fucking in the Discord last night, and I go in there and I'm trying to be like, hey, you know, I'm like, it's all right, man. You know, don't worry about it, guys. Whatever happens, you know, it just is what it is. I try to talk politics for fucking 4 minutes on the internet. It's like, fuck you, Whitey. Fucking privileged piece of shit. And I'm like, oh, okay. See, every fucking time, man. Really? You don't say that. You don't get to say that shit to me. They're a little right. I just don't think that's helping anything, though, right? You need to leave in my own Discord. I feel like that shit doesn't help. I don't know. You were there? I know. I was like, oh! I was literally just like, yeah, it's all good, man. And then I told that person, I was like, look, you know Trump's winning because white people feel like they're a minority right now because people say this kind of shit. And then 4 people said, yikes. And I was like, come on, just why fucking say that shit? You can't be here. You can't be here. It isn't my deal on Discord. Ugh. We gotta figure it out, man. Anyways, like I said, I don't want to go too much into it today. This chat isn't for you, white boy.
That's so long.
People are just upset. Every 4 years, man. I like this. I really do, man. I really.
That's so long.
I really love this community that I've cultivated. I love that when I log on, it's just mostly like, well, anyways, that fucking sucks. But fuck it, what can you do? Good take, guys, right? That's really the best take. Idiota boy. Yeah. Maybe Dem should have had a primary. I mean, fuck it. Who gives a shit? It's over now. Dude, sitting there and blaming a million fucking things, it's literally just going to stress you out more. Just watch this stream and, you know, you'll come to terms with it in a few. And yeah, man, it's probably going to suck for a little bit, but you know what? Hey. It really just is what it is, right?
Long.
Try again in 4 years. I feel like that's just kind of politics, though, right? Like, whatever party is in office,
So
you know,
long.
the country gets fucked up, and then everyone just blames them, right? And then it just flip-flops, right? And that's just kind of how it works, you know? There has to be some sort of word for that.
Long.
Yeah. If America still exists in 4 years, it's over. I love it, man. I love it. It's just every 4 years, it's over. It's done.
That's so long.
It's fucking over, man. My mom told me to get ready for the draft today. My mom's having a bad time. She's not having a good time, man. She said, "Pack your bags. It's over. I hope you like to be a streamer. Get ready, son. Hope you like sitting on your ass all day. You're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Draft boy." Oh man. Yeah. Aren't I 30? I thought they drafted up until 36. Or in desperate times they will, right? But no. We don't need to draft anymore because of drones. That's probably what she means. She's like, oh, you know, but I don't know. I guess then the army would see my fucking RP aim. Civilian deaths have never been higher. If McConnell gets drafted too, anytime I try to shoot someone, another drone would just fly in front of mine. Yeah. Just right in front of it. But yeah, we're gonna try to keep it light, man. I know tensions are high, but you know, it just is what it is. What did I do? What did I do last year during, or not last year, 4 years ago during the election? I don't know. Billy Bob? No, that was January 6th. I think. You know, I think the election discussion honestly wasn't that bad. In my Discord last night. It got kind of bad. It got kind of bad when I got called a whitey, but there were a couple bad takes. Dude, okay. Mod chat yesterday from Penta. Let me find it. 4:11 p.m. when I first checked Discord. Hey guys, I don't love the idea of a political channel. I don't know, guys. I was like, I don't know. And they were like, it's fine, just let them get it out of their system. And I was like, okay, if you guys say so. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Aren't I 164th Cherokee? I think I'm more than that. The election seems a little less salty than the last two. I think it's just like this every 4 years, man. I really do. Dude, because here's the thing. When Obama got elected, Republicans literally thought that we were just going to turn into the fucking Middle East. I remember that. People were like, Republicans were like, I'm just going to fucking kill myself. Really? Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, man. That shit, dude, yes, that was bad. I think that was, I think Republicans acted more scared than Democrats are asking now. People did not like that. They freaked the fuck out, man. Yeah.
That's so long.
Yeah. People thought it was it. They were like, well, just get the fucking head thing on now. Start learning Arabic. It's over. Yep. Shakira Lal. The birth certificate. Yep. Yeah, this is every 4 years. Crazy. Crazy shit. Well, that's democracy. There you go. When I saw the results come back, I screamed fuck Penta at the top of... Dude, I knew... When I saw how bad it was going, I was like, I know that there's someone... I was like, I know there's someone somewhere blaming me for saying not to vote on my stream. I know that there's someone somewhere that's like, fuck that motherfucker. Penta, he fucked it up, man. Why did he just endorse her? Fuck. 17 million less votes. Penta did this. Well, my bad, mister. Whoops. She lost Texas big. Yeah. You really shouldn't tell people not to vote. Well, my final take was you guys should go vote for whoever you want to. If you even want to vote. That was my last take. And people did not like that. People in my chat did not like that. Good take? Oh, people didn't like that at all. Trump literally thanked you at his acceptance speech. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. As a Texan, I'm more upset Ted Cruz is still in office. Really? People love that guy. I think this election is only surprising if you don't leave your house. Right? Probably. Yeah. Am I kidding? No, dog. The rest of Texas loves Ted Cruz. Yeah. I mean, come on. They do, dog. You? I mean, hey, man. I don't know. People love him. I mean, he won, so. And Abbott? Yeah. I like Abbott. That's true. They do. How do you think he gets elected? Yeah. What about Jill Biden wearing all red to the voting place? That's what did it. Okay, good. Now we know who to blame. That's what did it. Yeah. That's what did it. She's a commie. Tan suit, red suit. Yeah. I get so much hate for taking the stance of staying neutral and ignoring politics. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the best, you know, I try to take the best take, or I try to take the best stance where it's just, you know, you just got to throw some J's in, right? Just got to throw some J's in. Joints, just make some jokes. Get a few J's going, right? J's, yeah, jokes. Honestly, Sam, you have no desire to even talk about it. I like joking about it. In terms of how I actually feel, it doesn't necessarily, I mean, it doesn't matter, right?
I placed several $100 bets with friends who are stuck in echo chambers. Should I feel bad for taking their money?
Well, I mean, you got to remember, man, that like listen, dog, it's the internet. And there's so many different places on the internet that you can choose your echo chamber, right? I mean, it's literally all echo chambers, you know? It just is, right? It's not as if there's like a place on the internet anymore that's actually looking at things objectively, right? Truth Social, I guess, maybe. That's about it, though. Yeah. That's about it. Just like here. Yeah, That's a J. That's a J. All right, I got to be careful with that kind of shit today. It's a J. It's a J. It's a J. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Please. Squids. Oh, that's an oiler. No, I'm kidding. Please. I'm sorry, man. Fucked up. I fucked up. No, it ain't. I'm sorry, man. Getting involved in politics is like getting unplugged from the Matrix. Once you realize that most politicians will fuck you over for money, there's nothing you can do. You'll wish you were never unplugged. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's true. You kind of do just have to do. I mean, hey, man, you can only control what's happening in your life, right? I don't know. Oh God, Matrix metaphors. Oh shit, maybe it really is over. It really is. You know, we'll fix this country. 9,500 subs, dude. If I was at 10K subs, I think that Kamala would have won that.
That's so long.
I really do. If I was at 10K subs, I think that actually probably would have turned it around. Probably. Can I even vote? I'm not a fucking convicted felon. I've been charged with felonies. I've never been convicted. Yes, I can vote. Fuck, man. All right. But yeah, I'm down to play whoever you guys want today. Whatever, man.
That's so long.
Penta, a true Democrat, blaming the people for their failures. I don't even know, like, can I be a Democrat if I've never voted? That's all of them, Penta. Set you guys up for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Good Jay, thanks. Skip, RP time. Okay, alright, sorry. I thought I'd come on here and make some political jokes. Try to lighten the mood a little bit. Which I think it kind of worked, maybe. Yep. Yep. Too soon, OG. It'll be alright. I promise you it'll be okay. Alright. Mod saying no politics this week. Well, no, for you guys, because there's people in the chat that'll actually get insane with it, but pet to promise. I mean, yeah, this might get me canceled. This might be the most polarizing take, but like Listen, man, this happens every 4 years. Okay, it'll be okay. I'm trans. Are you sure it'll be okay? Yeah, you'll be all right. It might start sucking a little bit, but you'll be okay. You know. You might want to consider moving though. Don't lie to people. It'll be all right, man. This shit happens every 4 years. Is that a 5-0? It'll be okay. It'll be all right. Nothing will change. Some things might, but you'll be okay.
Jacques Strap will heal this nation.
Go, Jock. That's true.
10K subs for Ricky.
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
How many times has a convicted felon been elected president? Didn't Bush get some DUIs? Or some shit? Didn't he have a couple DUIs under his belt? Not felonies? Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's so long.
Those were cool. Okay.
That's so long.
Guys, I don't know if is this a hot take? This is me kind of getting into politics, but like, is it a hot take to say I still think that Bush has been the worst president in my lifetime? or not? Do people not like that take? I still think Bush was worse for America than Trump. Cold take? Okay, all right, good. Yeah, okay. Fair? Okay, old take. Okay, that's fine to say. Okay, good.
In honor of today,
Good.
I'm gonna try Arby's. What do I get Penta as someone who never got Arby's in his life?
Beef and cheddar, you want to get the curly fries. If you're feeling froggy, get their mocha shake. It's really good. Get the mozzarella sticks too. Those are good. Worse for the country so far.
That's so long.
That's true. We'll see. We'll see. That's good. That's a cold take. Bush was so bad, Hunter S. Thompson fucking killed himself. That's not good. Suicide is cringe! Don't do that shit! Alright. Well, either way, the good news is there'll be streams for the next 4 years. They'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll be live tomorrow. Yep. America ends in 1 week. Yeah. Oh, maybe. No vacation for 4 years? Yep. What happens after 4 years? I don't know. Is the kick deal still on the table? Wait, you guys can't handle more. Listen, I'm not going to give you too much bad news in 1 week, okay? I'm not going to give you too much bad news in 1 week. All right, it's fine. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a J. It's actually a YouTube deal. No, that would actually be fucking bad. That would actually be bad because those deals are exclusive, right? Am I allowed to multi-stream? So with the kick deal, you can't multi-stream, but it's not an exclusivity deal, so I can just do both, right? For example, I could do 7 hours on Twitch and then just go do 2 hours on Kick to pay for a pinball machine, right? You see what I'm saying? Who did I bet on and how much? I fucking bet on RFK, man. I bet on Joe Biden. The odds were insane, dude. I put 100K on Joe Biden. The odds were so good. God, man. I fucking put 100K on Joe Biden. The odds were so fucking good. They were insane, man. I mean, hey, I know the odds were bad, but if it hit, I was set for life. God, dude. Oh, if it hit, I was fucking set for life. You know what's really crazy is that the betting sites, bro, I would get like Instagram pop-up ads for crypto betting on the election, and they were more accurate than like any of the pollings. What the fuck was? Is that how we should? Is that what we should follow from now on? What the hell was that shit? Those motherfuckers know, man. You don't fuck with sports betting people. Those motherfuckers know. That's crazy. God, real analysis? Yeah, I guess if there's money on the line, right? That's true. Reminds me of Casino. All right. Well, anyways, look, man. Maybe we should just mods. Should we like set up a Doom room in Discord where I can pop in every little bit and just be like, "Hey, it's all right, guys. Don't worry." I really do unironically hope that some of you find a bit of comfort in the stream today. I'm gonna try to just be on top of it for the for the next 4 years. Yep, we got this. Yep. The Doom room. You mean meta discussion. Nice. Got it. I really do no pressure though. I know. I unironically put my phone down when like there's at one point where Kamala was like, I mean it was over, right? I think it was like 10 o'clock, right? Kamala was trailing by like fucking 30 electoral congress or electoral fucking votes, whatever the fuck it's called, right? And I looked over to Chelsea and I was like, I'm gonna have the best stream of my life tomorrow where people are gonna fucking kill themselves, man. I was like, I'm actually gonna have the fucking the best stream of my fucking life. A lot's on the line right now. I gotta do it. Put on the fucking streaming mask. Actually do it. Yep. You better step it up. Yep. I got you guys. It's gonna be a good stream today. I feel good. 10 hours. I didn't say long stream. I said good stream. Okay. I really do. I think I'm in my best form when I'm taking my consistent days off and I'm locked in at 8 hours for most of the week and I sneak in some 10-hour boys, right? I really do think that's my rhythm. I really do. Yeah. 10 hours? I'm not doing 10 hours today. I'm going to tell you that right now, but I will be here for 8 hours and it's going to be a good stream and you guys you don't got to worry about all that shit. Hey, let your January self worry about that. You don't got to worry about that kind of shit today. You know what I'm saying? Figure that shit out in January. So it's fine. That'll be okay. You're good, man. You're good. Yep. It's all good. Shit, all smoke to that. There you go, man. I mean, did any states get legal weed? Bro, I saw Florida has that 60% shit. I'm actually I'm actually kind of glad that the anti-climate change people guys are winning. Get that state underwater. Yo, hey, let's do climate change for a few more years to get that fucking state underwater, man. Holy shit. That 60% needed to win shit. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. What is that? Yeah, get that shit underwater. 60%? Bro, they need 60. I saw that. So they need 60% for any issue to win. But then that rule only passed with 57%. That's actually insane to me. What the fuck kind of what kind of shit sense that actually doesn't make any sense, man? That's crazy. I was reading about that. That's insane. People voted for that? Damn, y'all do not care about democracy. Y'all don't care at all in Florida, do you? You don't give a shit about anything. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, fuck Florida. Did any state get legal weed? Any of them? I saw it didn't go through in Florida. No? God. None of them? Not one state got legal weed this time around? Nebraska did? Nebraska got medical. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Mass didn't pass legal mushrooms. That's actually good, man. I'm going to be honest. I've met people from Massachusetts, and I don't think that the average masshole could handle an ego death. Okay, so Massachusetts is not ready. They're not ready for legal mushrooms. I think that's actually a good thing. Yeah, they're not ready for that. They're not ready. Dallas decriminalized weed. That's good.
That's so
That's
long.
good. See, there you go. Some positives, right? Legal weed. Medicinal weed. That's a good thing. Look at that. What do you mean I've done tons of shrooms when you were younger? And look at you now. 4:51 p.m. on a Wednesday, listening to me talk about massholes. Look at you now, man. Yep. That's true. That's true. What pomade do I use? I don't use any pomade. My barber always offers me some, but anytime I've ever seen pomade has been in Red Dead Redemption, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think I want to use that. You're a Dapper Dan man? Good reference. He's a Dapper Dan man. Wake up grease. Yeah. Nashville decriminalized weed as well. That's smart. Kinda. I feel like Nashville would be really smart to legalize it, because it's such an up and coming tourist destination. I feel like legal weed just helps, man. You know, people like vacationing in places that have legal weed. Halloween's over. Can you remove the pumpkin Penta? I'm keeping him here until after Thanksgiving, and that's when Christmas Pikachu comes up. Right? Yeah. You bought weed legally in Texas? They got that Delta 9 shit, I think. Did mods wake up yet? They didn't. They're not up. They're not up. No, mod overlay is still off, right? They're not up. Did I get new clothes? I didn't. I was a little distracted. You know, it's Chelsea's birthday on Tuesday, so I got a little distracted with her birthday. But I'll get that. I'll get that sent over tonight. I will. I'll do that tonight. Hopefully that'll be in before tomorrow. That'd be great. Actually, I could probably just do it now. You know what? I'll just do it right now. I had a fucking hell of a man. I had a hell of a time shopping for Chelsea this year for her birthday. She loves to read. She has a Kindle. She's like glued to it, baby. Or, you know, baby. All day. Sorry, I was thinking of her. She's glued to her Kindle all day. Right? And and they were coming out with this,
So
or they did,
long.
like 2 months ago, they announced this Kindle color, right? It's just in black and white, right? So for 2 months, they've announced this thing. It was coming out November 1st, right? Her birthday's November 5th. So I'm like, oh, perfect. Best gift, right? It comes out, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get that. Easy gift. It comes out, awful. Shit. Everyone fucking hates it. It's garbage. Everyone's like, yeah, this shit fucking sucks. So then I'm out a fucking gift, right? I gotta get her something new. 5 days left. I just get her an iPad. I'm like, fuck it, it's the same shit. So she got an iPad. Yep. Shit, yeah. I'm just like, fuck it, it's the same shit. The e-ink color display kind of sucks. It's good for reading, but yeah, the color is bad on it. Did she want an iPad? Yeah, she did. She said that she's always wanted one. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, cool, easy. Because I got her the Apple Pencil with it too, so she's just been sitting around drawing on it. Oh, she loves it. It's great. Worked out. Yep. Oh, an iPad. I've always wanted one. No, she loves it. She likes having her iPad. It's good. It's fun to screw around on. New tech. I feel like new tech to screw around on is always fun. Right? iPads are kind of cool. They're kind of cool, right? All right, fan art. Message. Send me the Jordan. Wait. Offer. You send me the Jordan judge clothes. I send you money sign. Deal. Deal. I don't know if you could handle Jordan today. Yeah, I really don't know what, I don't know. I don't know what would be good today. Oh, he's typing back. He's typing back. Jordan? Maybe we should just stick to, well, I was thinking maybe I should do, let me log in. Anyways, look, hey. You guys will be all right. Just know that. I just hope that you guys know everything will be okay. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? There you go. Is that a pet to promise? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be all right. You'll be okay.
That's so long.
LOL, shit's gonna burn. It's not gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I think that I'm so like. I think I'm so like resilient to doom because my mom is like the biggest doomer on earth. I don't know, and I've talked to some other people in the chat that are like that. Yeah, no one's a bigger. Like I said, my mom. The text I got was literally, "Well, Trump won. Pack your bags for the draft." Well, it's over. Like, okay, mom. But that's just how she is, man. Like, I love my mom. I really do. I do. I love my mom. That's funny. It is. It's funny because it is funny, right? I do. I love my mother, but yeah, she's pretty doomer. She's pretty big doomer. Nice knowing you, son. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I'm dooming, but I'm blaming it on your anxiety. I mean, that's fair, man. You'll be all right. I promise you'll be okay. That's a Penta promise. So your mom's a control freak like mine? No, that's not what I said. My mom's not a control freak at all. Dude, the second I turned 15, I was gone. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Thanks, McConnell. That was nice. She just dooms. Like I said, I'll be like, look, I really do love my mom. I do.
That's so long.
But I'll be on the phone with her and I'll be like, yeah, I'm feeling a little off today. I think I'm starting to come down with something. And she'll be like, oh, Jesus Christ, you don't think your cancer's coming back, do you? I'm just like, no, I think I just caught a cold. It's like, no, I think I just, yeah. She dooms, man. She dooms, but I've talked to people before. They said that their moms are like that. Are you sure you might be dying? Yeah, you're fucking dead, son. It's over. Yeah. Is that a Michigan mother thing? Your mom does that too. I think maybe that's just their generation thing. I don't know. I think it was probably really stressful having kids in the late 90s going into the early 2000s, like having young kids, because I don't know if you guys remember, but kids were getting snatched up. Kids were getting snatched up like free samples when I'm at Costco. You know what I'm saying? Those, yo, they were getting snatched the fuck up, right? So I think it was that, right? Yoink. Yep. But and then 9/11 happened. it's just a stressful time, you know. But now I guess it's worse with all the fucking shootings in schools. But I guess that started in the 90s as well. Because actually, yeah, that was still happening, you know, when I was in high school. I graduated in 2011, so that was still happening. Then the '08 recession. God, that sucked. I hated that, man. Yeah. That was a bad one. Overlay's good to go. What's on there? I'll keep it on. All right. Who am I playing today? We'll be all right. This is a safe space. Why didn't I buy a house when the recession started? Brother, I could barely afford a fucking half a tank of gas. Jimmy? I'm seeing a lot of Jimmy. I'm seeing a lot of Wrangler. I just, you know, I feel like today's a good day for Jimmy because I'm just trying to like keep the vibes high. But if you guys want Wrangler, I'm also I could see today being a good day for Wrangler too because I'm sure Smod's around. I gotta talk to him. I've been pretty unplugged from the Reddit lately, so but I'm sure there's some insane shit going on because, you know, Monday and Tuesday. Right. As there always is.
That's
pull
so
it.
long.
I mean, I could pull it, but I don't. Can you guys stand to lose another vote? Should I just decide? No, I can't look at another vote, please. No more. I can't lose again. Yeah. McConnell sent me a message. Let Snow know whoever they can DM you if anything changes. 5 mil to package it up. Oh. I'll have to think of a good amount. Thanks. Let me know how much you think it's worth. And I'll pay you. Like that guy from the movie Blank Check. Downloading random file from viewer. Sending it to Snow. Upload file. Can you put this into the server? Smile. It's judge close for Jordan. Exactly like the movie? No. No kid will be getting kissed. That was awful. I don't know why they did that. Started The Wire this week. Thanks, man. That's a good one. Although I will say, if you're not feeling great about democracy right now, The Wire might radicalize you. You might not. You might want to watch something a little lighter. Yeah. Yeah, Sopranos would even be better. Yeah, you might. Lord of the Rings. I've been watching Ted Lasso. Big recommend for when I'm offline. Zip bomb? No, that's not what it is.
That's so long.
Yup. Ted Lasso is so cozy. Yeah, that's a good one. Democracy works well. It's people that are the problem. So Trump got a lot of the Latino votes, and I was watching a lot of people on the Democrat subreddit blaming the Latinos for the problem with our country, and I was like, what just happened? I was like, well, hold on a second. I was like, what just happened? I was like, what? It's all fucked up. I'm like, man, these guys just cannot, this Mexican guys here just cannot catch a break. Man, they cannot catch a break. Oh, poor guys. I just thought that was funny. Sorry, I don't want to make some grand political statement about that. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, now I want the wall. You're generalizing.
That's so
No, I'm
wrong.
not generalizing. It was just one comment that I read that was pretty heavily upvoted, but I just thought it was funny. Oh man, that one made me laugh. RP time. RP time. Woo! CNN was saying the same thing last night. Well, then I saw, and then you know what else I saw was, I saw a lot of Democrats blaming Joe Biden, and I was like, wow, Trump actually just kind of unified everyone on hating Joe Biden. It actually just kind of happened. Now everyone hates that motherfucker. Holy shit. Yeah, so there you go. Both sides just hate Joe Biden now. Low-key, kinda. Yeah. They fucked him hard? Dude, he immediately got thrown under the bus. I can tell you as a Mexican, Mexicans don't like other Mexicans. Well, I think that there's people in every race that don't like people in that race because, you know, typically you're not viewing them as that. You know what I'm saying? People just hate people, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, people just hate people, you know, it doesn't really matter necessarily. Yep. Unify the country under Truckee. Like I said, man, if we can just all agree, let's just all unify each other. We should just all become unified under Wrangler on Onyx was my worst RP performance of all time. And I'll even agree with you guys on that one. I fucked that one up. I'll I'll agree with you on that one. Yeah, I fucked up. That's my bad. But you know what? I've learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson. Mike on Onyx wasn't better. I think Mike on Onyx was better, yeah. Yeah. I do. I think Mike on Onyx was better. Wrangler on Onyx was awful. That was bad. I fucked that one up. Whoops. We might revisit the here's some RP news. We might revisit the we might revisit the statute of limitation law. We might do that. We might we're thinking maybe 30 days. 30 days back to like a 5-day warrant. Maybe that might be better. I think the cops were not happy. Yeah, and I could kind of see it too. I could see what they're saying. 30 days to investigate. Yeah, 30 days to. I think it's just that the warrants were too long, right? Maybe it wasn't the statute that was too. Maybe it was just the warrant time was too long. 5-day warrant. Yeah, we could run it back. We could. You're just pissed we never got the Sally Bishop Wrangler realization. I mean, I fucked it up, dude. I'll admit that, you know. A lot of people think I'm a bastard that never admits when he's wrong, but I will admit that I should have taken Wrangler
That's so long.
I should have taken Wrangler more serious on Onyx. At the time it made sense to me because I didn't want to go immediately try hard Wrangler. But you know, in hindsight, I should have taken Wrangler more seriously on Onyx. I should have, man. I should have. How does shorter warrant work on statute? I think it works like, so the way we do it is after you put a warrant out, if they're not caught, then it's just like a, it's just double jeopardy is how we treat it basically, right? All right, how have the vibes been so far? Have I been doing good? There, hey, maybe that's how we do it. So we just forget about the election and let's just go back to blaming me for ruining Wrangler on Onyx. You guys just put all that, just focus on me fucking it up, man. You did a line of heroin? No, you don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do heroin. It's okay. You don't have to do heroin. Don't put the heroin down. You don't have to do that. Please. People saying a line, question mark? Yeah, most people start sniffing heroin before they start shooting it up. Probably not a line though. That'd probably kill you. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That'd probably kill you. Yeah, don't do that. You can smoke it too. No, no, you can't. No. You can't. You actually can't. You have to shoot it up. No, you can't. Don't say that right now.
That's so long.
Well, you know, you can actually smoke heroin. Don't say that kind of stuff right now. Come on, man. Hey, Dandy. How we doing today? Are we doing good? Your power just came back. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, huge. $200 for these? Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. That sounds totally fair.
That's so
Fucking
long.
sucker. What a fucking sucker. I'll give you 200 bucks, sure. Oh, there's other skins in there too. I'll probably pay him a little more. That's kind of cheap. That's pretty cheap. All right. Do we want to do a poll? Yeah. You want Jimmy? Quick a tweet. Just Wrangler. Let's get the poll up. Get it up. Jimmy Wrangler. I'll be right back.
That's so long.
I'm glad you guys are here, man. I really appreciate this community. I feel good being here. I'm in good spirits today. Wrangler's winning. We can do both. Come on, guys. You've had so much Wrangler. We could do both. Start with Jimmy. I could start with Wrangler. God, Wrangler is dominating.
Wrangler the deputy. Feeds off fucking reaction.
Maxie the Flash!
When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fucking... that's his boner, bro.
I mean, we could just listen to the oil. Is it a listen to the Oilers day? I just really want to play whatever character is gonna make everyone the happiest here.
That's so long.
You think Wrangler's primed? Smod?
That's so long.
Yeah.
Penta, who's gonna suck the dick?
Yeah, that it looks like he's not playing Gary though, so no, so that's not gonna happen.
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
I gotta get with you bet there's more? Well, I know there's more, but well, people were pep Wing when
Benny's Jordan Field.
you know what would have been funny? You know, it would have been funny if I just completely ignored the election all night and just logged on and then just looked at the results live. That would have been a good stream. That would have been a good bit. Yeah, people were pep W. I don't know if it was for Trump or for Wrangler drama. I wasn't too sure. I don't know. Bro, imagine this. Imagine yesterday if you were a fucking like a Wrangler, like one of those Wrangler meta chatters that get pissed when Wrangler bad happens, and also a Democrat. Oh my God. That would not be that would have been a bad fucking day. That would have been a bad, yeah, sham. Oh my God, that's a bad night. Holy shit. But Wrangler is bad. I think this has probably been the best I've ever played Wrangler. For sure. I unironically think that this has been the best iteration of Wrangler I've ever had. You know? Best Wrangler? I think so too. Too much Wrang.
That's so long.
But man, but God, we need huts and we need guns and we need more drugs. Drugs in general. Don't fuck it up. Oh, I probably will. Squids with 20 gifted! Yo! All right, what did Squid say? I'll look at that. Well, I think they should do, I'm gonna put in the I don't know how many fucking underscores this is. RP time? Yeah, let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. What did Squids, what did you want? I don't know if you can listen to the Oilers today. If you ignore the rich, it won't be good. Yeah, I know. I should listen to him. He said Jimmy, but meant to type Wrangler. Jim Jam. I can just do both. Spooge McRope with 10 gifted. I wouldn't mind doing a 50-50 day. Both sides? Dude, Squids, thank you for the 20 gifted. Spooge, thank you for 5. BP Terminal with 5 gifted. I haven't been on Twitter yet since the, how's that going? It's not even loading. Not good, bad, don't do it. It's over. This is the first tweet I see. If Trump wins, I'll show whole. Nice. That was you. Chelsea had a good birthday, by the way. We went to a fancy seafood place where they brought out a dessert and then lit it on fire. That was pretty cool. It was a baked Alaska. I've never had one of those. Yep. I thought everyone in Alaska was baked now that they got legal weed. It was good. I'd be pissed if they burnt the food in front of you. Yeah, I thought it was a hate watcher at first. I thought it was a Chang Gang viewer. I was like, what are you doing? What? No! Oh, on Monday we went out and I had a bartender that was a Chang Gang viewer. And he did not know who I was. And I was like, good. He was a nice guy though. He was a nice guy. But he was talking to Lady Hope, and how'd that come up? He was talking to Lady Hope, and I don't know, they started talking about RP before I got up there. And he was like, yeah, I mostly watch Chang Gang. I was like, he said he did. He said he used to. He said he used to watch Chang Gang until they started playing more cop, and then he didn't want to watch anymore. And I was like, well, I was like, yeah, that tracks. He knew me. He said he didn't. He sounded more like a 2.0 viewer. Because he was talking about like Tim the Tap Man and shit, checking the server out. Yeah. I think he was more of a 2.0 viewer. Throwback. I know. Yeah. Yep. He would know me then. Not really. I didn't cross paths with Chang Gang too much in 2.0. No, not really. Yeah. Not necessarily. Like a little bit, there was once, but... Alright. We'll get into it. Bop bop. Oh yeah, true. I should have said I was Seer. But he also, I'm not surprised that he didn't know me, because he was like, oh dude, he was like, I would watch a lot of Snow and Kiwo and Ziggy, and I'm like, Jesus, okay, so you started watching stream at like 5 in the morning. Yeah. Jimmy! Yeah. British? Yeah. Well, he said he worked for the news at the time, so he was a nice guy, though. He was a really nice guy. Wrangler into Jimmy? Let me check my text messages on Wrangler. I want some good vibes today, though. Vader? Yeah, he said he watched Vader. Pick? It has been a lot of Wrangler. Jordan? We're playing Jordan tomorrow. Okay, there's 42 texts. Jesus Christ. Thoughts? Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Holy shit. Looks like she would know what to do with a penis. Good. Monday. Hey Kareem, heads up, Shepard is trying to kill you. Got her ass. I'm gonna send a question mark to that one. Hey Wrangler, sorry I missed your call, I'm alive. Okay.
Pedestrian now 1038
Good.
west of Boulevard de Perro across from Hayes, mechanic shop.
Call me when you
A black
can.
2-door, 5x2.
Was she 20?
Wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
That's so long.
I'm hungry. Sec, I'm on the witness stand. Huh? Question mark. When am I not? That's true. Judge back. Wait, why am I just now getting these? What the hell? Civilian reported this. 3rd floor up the stairs, gotta go all the way to the top. Oh my god, no! What the hell? Oh my god! You saw the notification but didn't click the text. Send that one to voicemail. Tequila needs promote. Okay.
That's so long.
Sabine wanted to promote to Roach, but I guess the rest. Okay. Sabine also just quiet. What? Quit. What? Huh? Why? You did this. What did I fucking do? I wasn't investigating her anymore. I thought the lava pit shit was bullshit. Wait, why? I guess that kind of works. Well, that's good though. Huh. Bro, everyone's just been quitting. That's awesome for me. These people really need to adapt more of a vengeful mentality, right? You can't quit. You have to stay around to make your enemy's lives hell, right? That's why that is actually my biggest that's the biggest reason I think that suicide is cringe, because the whole goal is to outlive your enemies. That is your entire purpose in life. You have to outlive your enemies, guys. When they're on their deathbed, their last thought should be, that motherfucker's still alive. God damn it. Fuck. That should be the last thought that goes through their head. Let me call Storm. Suicide is cringe. It is! Don't kill yourself. Don't do that. Living rent-free. Yes. Why are people pepping at that? That's a bad pep. I should be a representative for suicide prevention.
That's so
I could work on the hotlines. Be like, hello? Okay. Who do you hate most in life? Okay. Are they still alive? Don't kill yourself. They'll win. You don't want them to win. Don't do that. What? How's she gonna pepper this in? How's she gonna be like, oh, by the way, to kill it? What? What? Why? What if you hate yourself? I think that's kind of normal. No? Oh.
That's so long.
You guys have never fucking used your sandwich? Use your belly to catch like roast beef coming off your sandwich? And then put it back in your mouth? And then be like, Jesus Christ. And then you start crying? That's never happened to you? Really? Oh. They are on the way to the courthouse.
That's so long.
I hate Mondays. Smot and Lockhart did phenomenal work on Milo stuff. All charges guilty and wrapped up. Okay. Huge. Sabine and Adams quit. What is happening? What is happening?
That's so long.
You actually did this. I actually don't know what I did. You can't believe I left for 2 days? This is why I leave for 2 days. Things go to shit, but just enough. The complaint box. Please, God, tell me they fucking quit over the complaint box. Why did Sabine quit? You know, that's good for me though. I think that she was on my ass. I don't think she was a big Wrangler fan. She just kind of seemed to undermine me a lot.
So long.
That makes it, dude, why quit though? Pussy. That's pussy shit. Got who's hello?
Wrangler, yo, we're in prison right now.
Whose ass did you get?
Oh, remember the kidnapping I told you of Brittany?
No, not really.
Remember I was talking to you about, and then I said how Brittany hurt my feelings and I was going to kidnap her?
Oh, yeah, and I said don't do it.
Yeah, well, I turned myself in peacefully and no one got hurt.
Okay, that's good at least.
I'm also in prison right now, and apparently some girl named Piper Riggs stabbed up Indy, so, like, now the Saints are camping the prison about to attack her, but the cops aren't here. No, the cops are here already. We're in prison, like, we're here for a long time, and they locked her in a room and won't let her out for her safety, even though she attacked us.
Right. Yeah, but you just told me that you're hunting her.
Because she just assaulted one of my people in the prison.
Okay, so then she'll just go to jail and you don't have to hunt her.
I also got word she just murdered 2 cops, so.
Alright.
So if anything, I'm doing you a favor. Also, the Saints might be causing a war on PD.
Okay. What do you mean causing a war?
Well, we might be going to war with PD because I spoke with my people and we rounded up all the bullshit that the cops did to us, and it's not looking too good. We have a whole rap sheet of all the injustices the cops did to us, and it's a big rap sheet.
Why don't you give me that rap sheet? Because I'm pretty much IA right now. And then I'll try to handle that for you instead of you don't have to go to war.
Dude, I got blown up with a grenade. I'm absolutely close to war.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. By the PD?
Yeah.
They don't... What do you mean?
Well, alright, you're gonna be disappointed in me. We were in the PD, alright, and we had a Saints party. We released the hostage.
Are there fucking...
Alright, and we still continued to party. And then things kind of got crazy. And then we basically held out for like 4 hours, and they were getting very desperate, so they threw grenades, Molotovs, a leaf blower at us. They also executed my people while they were already bleeding out, which they can give testimony to it. They mag dumped Layla, who was in the break room on the second or whatever. Like, they went in their guns blazing using excessive force. They also refused our guy medical treatment when we surrendered him. And they shot at one of our guys that were surrendering, trying to deliver the guy.
Okay.
Also, when I got blown up with the grenade, I actually treated by TACMED, and instead of them, the cops treated me instead.
All right, well, I tell you, how long are you going to be in prison for?
I got 54 months left.
Okay, who did this? Because I'm sure that that doesn't sound like, you know, who did this?
The cops.
Wait, who? What cop? What cop?
How
many cops?
A lot of them. I can give you the cop that treated me, and instead... Because as the cop was treating me, he was like, oh, don't worry.
The cops threw Molotovs at you and grenades.
Yeah, and the grenade blew me up. And they also burned one of my guys down because they threw the Molotov.
I'm actually losing vision in one of my eyes. No, they didn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Yes, they did.
No, they wouldn't do that.
They did. They threw the Molotov because the guy that was down.
No, come on, man.
They did. Wait, hold on. Where's Indy? Indy.
No, they didn't do that.
They threw Molotovs and they missed. So, like, it hit the door. That same door where we put our down guy for them to take him out. And they threw the Molotov in this and he got burned. He was literally heard screaming.
The cops would not throw Molotovs and grenades at you. Come on, Kareem. Look, I listen, Kareem. We got a good relate. Come on, man. They wouldn't do. So if I talk, what cop should I talk to about this?
I don't know the cops that were involved. I guess talk to Burton because Burton was the one who treated me himself.
So
instead of
Burton's
giving
going to
me
tell
the
me that you had a
tac med.
grenade and a Molotov thrown at you by the cops.
If he's an honest trooper, yeah. But look, I also might sue because I asked to be treated by
That's so
actual
long.
professional doctors, and the cops refused it and just treated me themselves. And I have proof of this because if you go look, I guess, at medical reports, you'll see all the cops that had to get treated, all my people that had
So
to get treated. but you
there
won't
was a
see Kareem
saint.
getting
There,
treated.
did you get arrested for this?
Yeah,
Okay, so there was a Saints party. Where at?
at the PD.
At the so you, which PD?
The City Hall one.
Okay, and you were in the PD or you were in?
We were in the PD, the 3rd floor.
Okay, yeah. This was.
And we had a
that was
Saints
at this
party.
morning. Okay, yeah, looks like Saints takes. Oh, okay.
We gave up the hostage.
Okay. This says there were. That's a lot of cops. That's a lot of secondary units. Okay. There's no fucking way they did this. This says there was TACMED on scene that treated you.
TACMED did not treat me. TACMED treated all the other Saints. And you know how I have proof? Go ask TACMED to pull up any reports. Because you know how they have to charge people? Guarantee you they won't have a charge. Because I was not treated by TACMED. I was treated by Burton.
When I say I'm gonna make your mother a happy woman, what does that mean? I don't know. You're gonna take her on a
Did you plead guilty to this?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's cops, bro. I can't fight cops. Like, in the legal system.
Well, I mean, we have a whole system set up for that, where you can.
Well, no. That's where the civil's gonna come. Like, I'm suing them for literally blowing up
There's
a
no
grenade.
fucking
I still
way.
have fragments in
There's
my
no way
body
I'm back to
because
fucking
I
office
still have
Wrangler.
not been rightfully treated
Yeah.
because of Burton.
Sorry, you need to get out of here.
Oh, yes, sir.
You've seen that? Have you seen that video with Mike Tyson where he tells the reporter that they need to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
That
to leave.
one?
You need to leave me. You-
It's really bad. It's
right.
really bad.
All right, I mean, I'm okay. I'll ask around.
All right. Well, instead of going to war with PD, I'll hold off for like 48 hours.
Okay, good,
But-
perfect. That's more than enough time. Yeah, I'll look
but
into
I'm-
it and.
But you're my friend, and I just want to let you know I can't let this go because I literally got exploded with a grenade. My guy got mag dumped, refused treatment. Another one of my Saints got mag dumped, and my guys were getting shot at while on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll Yeah. Okay. We'll figure that out.
All right. Yeah.
All
Let
right.
me know. I'll hold off on the lawsuits too, just to avoid paperwork for you.
Yeah. Well, let me give you a call back.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
There's no fucking way that they did that. It's actually no way that they did that. Storm, Burton, DeRose, Chase Parker, Hannibal? Oh my god, I can tell from the peps that they did.
Yeah, and they are gang affiliated. I could really use some backup staff.
I'm almost there, Ham. I'm almost there. Do we have another 10-8 unit that can back them up, please?
Oh, true, they could be deep.
76 as well.
Alright, thank you.
Distribution by Olympic, right?
Muffley.
Are you underneath? Tequila, can you please unlock visitation of Bolingbroke?
Oh, sure thing.
300 will do it. I got
Break.
it, I got it.
I'm breaking these priority comms. This is Wrangler. Is there anyone that was around for the Kareem Sane incident last night on duty right now?
Son of a gun.
All right. Go ahead. Keep up comms. I'm sorry. I need a second. I'm blacking out, I think.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that all day.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Storm's calling
Just,
me.
you know, ignore that shit. I need 10 minutes.
What's up, Chief?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just, take a couple days off. Here we are. Yeah, what's going on?
What do you want to start with?
Is this a rooftop meeting? This feels like a
Yes, this is
rooftop meeting. Okay.
It is
All
a
right.
rooftop.
This is not, there's no way they did that. There's no way they threw Molotovs and grenades at Kareem. This guy is just an excessive force magnet. God, they hate him.
No, it is a sleepy day, so
Oh.
back up if it happens.
Okay. There's no way they did. Why would they do that?
Or I might not because of heart failure. Who knows?
Remember Good Vibes today?
God, where to begin, huh? You've
It's
God, you
okay.
always take the worst days off. You know that?
I don't know. I'm starting to think there is no good days off.
Oh, I don't think there is. Well, let's start with the easy one. Captain Sabine and Sergeant Adams quit. 2
That's the
days ago.
easy one?
That's the easy one.
Why? Why did they quit?
So long.
I still haven't seen Sabine, but the text I received from her was
She
basically...
quit over text.
Yeah, well, at least she didn't break up with me. Yet, I guess.
Okay.
She says that she's basically too burned out.
Oh, okay.
And she also didn't seem too happy about the DOJ changes.
Which ones?
The statute stuff.
Why she quit over that?
Well, I think that was just, an extra
week.
What do you call it? That was just like the bucket, overflowing. The final straw, that's what it's called.
Actual weak mindset.
Yeah, she was. I mean, I did know she was heading towards a burnout. I just didn't think that it would be this soon.
Well, why wouldn't she just could she just have went down a few ranks or something? Well, she didn't have to quit. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's what she felt. I mean, that's what she did. So.
All right.
She's
Fuck
gone.
it. Whatever. Her body, her choice.
She's coming back. And Sergeant Adams kind of just went along. I guess I don't really know the reason on that one.
People always go in pairs. I don't know why.
I guess so. So the difficult one is I suspended about 6 or 7 people, including Lieutenant Storm and freshly promoted Sergeant DeRoach, because TLDR, they thought it was a good idea to raid the evidence locker for grenades to throw at Kareem when he had the PD hostage.
Oh my God. Why? Why? Yeah, Kareem just called me about this. Why did they do that? The evidence, like the trash locker, at least.
No, an actual evidence locker with an investigation.
What in the fuck?
Wrangler, it's so much. There's so much. I'm actually just gonna give you a fucking chronological order here. I wrote it all down for once. I took fucking notes, Wrangler. That's how bad it is.
What?
Where is it? Fucking PD. There it is. Okay, so they were in a 4-hour standoff, is what I understood. And after your tactics for the pushing didn't work because they were kind of they had to go through one door. You taught them tactics of you got to.
How is it my fault?
No, it's not your fault. But they couldn't use your tactics for the breaching. You got to all go together. That's something you taught the PD, and it's worked every time, right?
I mean,
they couldn't do that this time, so they waited it out. And when they started figuring out that smoke grenades and all that didn't work, apparently DeRoach suggested that they should use stuff out of the evidence, like
oh my God,
tear gas and I guess grenades too. So they took grenades. Hannibal walked down to evidence. She took grenades and Molotovs out of evidence and tear gas. Burton was doing negotiations upstairs, and he had split scene lead with Storm. And and then Hannibal just came back upstairs. Oh, God. It's so much. I'm forgetting some shit. Harry Hardy gave them the numbers of the investigation that this that these grenades would definitely be inside of. So then Hannibal went to grab those investigations.
There's no fucking way.
Came back upstairs, and I guess just handed people a couple of grenades and shit. So Storm, Delinda, and Hannibal definitely threw stuff in the form of a grenade, Molotov, or tear gas.
Okay, well now the Shepherd stuff doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, I was about to say that. This is 10 times worse.
This is... why would they do that? Harry
I don't know,
did
man.
that?
Well, I think what Harry did is the least amount of things that is the problem here.
Well,
Harry just happened to know numbers of an investigation that held this stuff. They actually went to fucking take it.
why would he? Well, okay.
So yeah, sure.
Can I? All right, I just need a little bit.
Yeah, we're not even halfway.
I actually do need to stand up for a little bit. I don't feel good. What? They just went full fucking... They really did.
Well, if you got to turn around and just empty your stomach over this leg,
They were like, fucking Trump one, might as well just start blowing people up. Who gives a fuck anymore? What the fuck is that, man? Why? They really fucking did that shit. All right. So...
You want to empty your stomach over this leg?
I just don't fucking get it.
So I don't know in whose right
Yeah,
mind
I just don't get
they
it.
thought this was a good idea.
All right. I mean, I think that people
Storm
just
and
see
Delinda
Kareem
came
and they're
to me
just like,
about
let's just blow him up. Who fucking cares?
Well, he is a terrorist, but that doesn't mean we have to stoop to his level.
I actually have a headache right now. Okay, I need to...
But yeah, so I'm going to continue because we're not even halfway. Hannibal then gave the grenades to those people, and
To who?
Belinda,
To who?
Storm... Belinda, Storm...
Let me write it fucking down.
Belinda, Storm, and Hannibal definitely threw shit.
Storm... Oh
And
my
Storm
God.
herself said that she threw a grenade and a couple of Molotovs. And Delinda said that she tried to throw a grenade, but she instead threw it like at the glass of like one of the doors up in the third floor, and then blew herself the fuck up in all caps lock. So at that point, I just had so much. I just read them their fucking rights. I just straight up read their rights, and then I said, why?
That's so long.
So Belinda then explained that tear gas didn't work, that smoke didn't work, and they it was a single door, so if they had attempted to go with weapons, they would just be wiped.
So I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So we're how were they getting medical? Because they tried to breach once. So what happened?
I don't know.
Did they get airlifted out and then come back with fucking hand grenades and Molotovs?
That I actually didn't get anything on. This, I don't think TACMED was involved in this one yet. I do have a statement of Parker that said something about that, but I put that in evidence. You have to read it. It's a 3-part statement. So I'm not sure what they did with the med stuff.
Okay. So just so I'm caught up, so they were in a 4-hour hold off with Kareem.
That's so long.
Who decides to get grenades and Molotovs?
DeRoche suggested it.
Oh my God, we just fucking promoted
Harry
him.
gave the numbers of the investigations that he probably knew had that shit inside.
Okay, every time we promote someone, they instantly do something to get them fired.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
That's so long.
This is why I'm a really affirm. Okay. I hate to start saying I told you so's, but I think
That's so
I think that
long.
I think Sabine was way too quick to start promoting people. Because you really have to make sure.
Well, hey, Riggs is on the menu for you today.
All right. Well, we'll circle back. So DeRoche had the idea.
Yes. DeRoche had the idea.
Had the
Harry
idea
gave
to
the numbers.
throw
And
grenades.
Hannibal
and
went to grab the
mollies
stuff from the
at
evidence locker.
Kareem.
And then she, Belinda, and Storm
Harry
threw
gave them the
shit
case numbers
in the form of grenade and a couple of Molotovs. They threw
with
Molotovs.
explode. I can't even fucking spell it. Explosives.
I have to close down RPD. It's fucked.
in it.
It's just rubble.
And then Hannibal went to go get them and then and distributed them.
Yes.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Hannibal gets
That's so long.
explosives from
You
evidence.
know, Wrangler, at this
locker
point, I wonder what are we
gives
doing wrong as High Command?
them out. I mean, these people are just. I'm really about to say a word that I don't want to, but I don't.
Does it start with an R?
It does.
Yeah, don't say that.
Restructure.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
Sir, we actually might have to.
We don't have much of command left.
Well, what
But,
the fuck, man? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Let's wait a little bit on that word.
We actually might have to. Oh my God.
God, he really said that, huh? Yeah.
Well,
he
Jesus
did.
Christ, man. Okay, so
But
here's
yeah,
what I have.
All these people did it bad because Burton was there too, and he gave them fucking cover fire as they were throwing this shit. So he's in the
Why? Why? I don't understand. Why?
if
How
I
can you
have to
be looking at
remind
a
you-
hand grenade as a police officer and say, "I'm just gonna throw this"?
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, so I'm gonna remind you, if Burton gets charged with anything from this incident, he is still on that suspended sentence. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, bro, I'm trying to think of this.
He's in like a rice
from
cooker.
like how
He's
things
like
were on
an
No
extra
Pixel.
cooker.
This even would have been 2 SBS for No Pixel. This is crazy.
The DA's office has been informed. Eric Howlett
What
and
the fuck are they doing?
Jackie are taking care of it and roping in the rest of the DA's office.
They threw
That's so long.
explosives. All right, so here's what I have. Okay. DeRoche had the idea to throw grenades and mollies at Kareem. Harry gave them case numbers with explosives in it. Hannibal gets explosives from evidence locker and gives them out. Delinda, Storm, Hannibal threw grenades at Kareem. Burton gave them cover fire while they threw explosives. Is that it? That's it?
No, there's more.
No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there isn't.
But it's mostly just statements. Oh wait, yeah, there is more.
Why would they fucking do this? Why the
According
fuck would they do
to,
this ever?
According to Storm, this was something instructed by command before.
Yeah, but I mean,
like
by
the
Bishop, I
using
might
smoke
fucking
grenades?
yes, smoke grenades. That's fine. Tear gas. Even if they use tear gas, that I could see an argument for that. Molotovs and grenades are not matching
if they
force.
took tear gas out of evidence, we could have at least have a talk about it. But a Molotov and a grenade is just
Were they using Molotovs and grenades? Kareem and company? I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
That's not what the statements come back to.
Okay,
It's
I'm
all
trying to
PD.
justify it. I'm not, but I'm not saying that that's going to get them off the hook. I'm trying to wrap my head around how they would have justified this. I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to find their justification here. So, was Kareem and company using grenades and Molotovs?
That's not what the statements come back to. It's only PD. And Kareem actually posted on Life Invader, yelling at PD that we use that shit. And, you know, Kareem is an idiot and a terrorist, but he would own up to that shit if he did.
That's so
Okay.
wrong.
Oh, yeah. And Burden also apparently left at some point and then came back with a SWAT SMG that's off limits because SWAT is disbanded. And he also had a leaf blower on him.
Okay, that I would have much rather than... Look, I would have preferred leaf blowers over grenades and Molotovs. That's crazy.
Sure. Yeah, so all these people are suspended because they either had an active role or they didn't do shit about it. Storm did own up to it all, though. And she came to me out of own initiative. Not that that helps the situation, but it's at least some credit.
Shituation is right.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's
That's so long.
Okay. I mean, what time did this have? So this is all of AU, right there. So we don't have an AU shift.
Well, that's what it looks like. But we did open up the hiring team today, so that should be solved within the next couple weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Yeah, the floodgates are fully open, so FTO department is gonna be cooking.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's fine. We'll work through this. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is, but we'll get through it.
Yeah, and I mean, you know,
Fucking
Shepard
Jesus.
was damn corrupt, but beating up a suspect definitely doesn't look so bad anymore when you compare it to this.
That's so long.
I mean, it's all bad.
You know what the best part is? We have 2.1 million in the budget. Yeah, if they even figure out that we as PD
You know what we
committed
should
something
do?
major.
So we got all these Black Mesa guys that need retraining. We got all these people that need retraining. Maybe we should just turn that department into the fucking retraining department.
What, BMPD?
I mean, like, actually, we just might need to turn that into, like, some kind of suspended community service for cops department. No, Name Prime, no. What the fuck are we gonna do? We're about to have 10 cops suspended for excessive force.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think
10.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they will have a job after this.
Well, fucking...
I don't. How do you explain that to the public? We fire. Well, he quit because he told me to shove the commander rank up my ass, but he would have been fired for the same shit.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you, but if you fire these guys for this, you have to fire the BMPD guys for that.
For the interrogation shit?
Yes.
Can you compare it?
Yes.
Because trying to kill people with a grenade is kind of wild.
Right. That's nowhere near as bad. I actually disagree.
All fucking day.
Listen. I still I'm not saying that this was good. This is obviously fucked up and terrible, and we need to address it. But at least in one situation, Kareem was armed and had the opportunity to defend himself.
True. But in the other one, he got nipple twisted, and this one was attempted murder.
Well, I mean, that's true, but I mean, is it attempted murder?
Oh, well, whatever. It's they throw a grenade. I don't think it's classified
I mean,
as
look,
attempted murder here, but-
here's the thing. We don't have to go apples to oranges here. I think that they're both bad. I'm not going to sit here and say we can't really say one is worse than the other. They're both pretty fucking bad. So, but you know, with that being said, sir, I mean, yeah, I don't think that you could keep the BMPD guys on for this, but fire them. Obviously, you're the chief, and you know whatever you say at the end of the day, I'm gonna back it because I'm your captain. But you know, being your captain, I'm also gonna give you my opinion and let you know how I feel.
I mean, as you should, really. I do think that we need to look at each one. I think we need to look at everyone and see what they actually did.
I mean, if you want to look, well, the BMP that's over. I mean, well, actually, no, it's not. I fucking need to talk to these guys. It's been fucking 2 weeks at this fucking point.
You forget it. I was about to say we didn't have that chat yet. But hey, for what it's worth, we can honestly just fire Joe Swanson.
Okay.
He did do that shit.
Well, and he's not hitting his quota, so that's
exactly
good F. That's a good F.
So yeah, I looked into the SMOD thing and the Milo shit.
Harry told me that they pressed charges on Milo and shit, which I really wish that they would not have done that because he's conflicted. And it would have just been a lot cleaner to let the DA's office handle it. But I don't know if Harry told them to.
SMOD came to me today about that, and apparently he admitted an entire murder of somebody and then brought them there. So they solved the murder.
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently he murdered one of his friends, Mehmet or something. Do you know anyone by that name?
I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar.
And now he's trying to murder Robert Llewellyn, our hall monitor.
Okay. I'm not gonna leave the fucking PD today, am
I? Maybe like in a couple hours for like 30 minutes, and then you'll be called back. I haven't left today for what it's worth, and I've been at it for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, Joe Swanson is just go. He fucking did that shit. I think.
So long.
Like he and Shepard are the major bad ones of that. But as I said, we should probably just look at everyone, and including this situation, because what did Storm do? What did Burton do? And then just go based off that rather than just blanket fire. But this is a major fuck up. I do think Hez needs to roll.
Look out! Look out, Chad! Chad, look out! Yeah. Okay.
And God, this is the first time I'm actually pissed.
No, I mean that's and that's fair. You're right, sir. We should look at. No, you are right. We should look at each individual thing and punish them accordingly. God. I mean, I think Hannibal's out. I don't know. God, that's pretty bad. They know that we have to have evidence for these cases, right?
The criminals? Yeah, probably.
No. For these cases that they took the evidence out of, we have to have physical evidence to prove that they did it.
That. Yeah,
to get a conviction.
That's now bombed.
Right. Huh, okay. Good one. But yes. Yeah, they used fucking evidence as weapons. Not even evidence that we could try to use. Like,
shouldn't take days off anymore. I think it's a good solution.
Yeah, yesterday was my fault. All of it. Everything that happened yesterday was my fault. I shouldn't have taken it off.
That's just joking. Don't go so hard on yourself.
No, it is. I don't know. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I don't know.
Well, for what it's worth, Storm was scene lead, and she does want to take all the blame, but I don't think that's the way to go.
Well, she can't take all the... We'll give her some blame.
We'll give her a lot of blame. She threw Molotovs and grenades too. I hate to say it, but Storm did a oopsie too.
Okay, so Kareem is telling me that he's going to sue for both, and
Oh my God, he figured it out, huh? I thought he was actually too brain dead to actually figure out he could sue for this. God fucking damn it.
Why do we have $2 million?
Well, we don't after a week, Wrangler.
Yeah,
That's all fake what you see in there.
Yeah. But we haven't gotten any money from the governor, right? I mean, how much money is in the fucking state budget that needs to be allocated to us?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. The governor has had that locked since he got arrested. The agencies are completely frozen.
Long.
We're about to give Kareem $400,000 right before the big drug update.
And I'm pretty sure that governor account has been getting fucking pumped since he got
That's
arrested.
awful.
Because he... Yeah, it's just bad.
Oh my god. Okay. I just thought of an idea. How much debt do you think Kareem has?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Because we should ask the DOJ if they could just credit it towards his debt. That way we don't lose any money technically. Wait, but how does that work?
We would have to pay him that, which would up his
Yeah, because
debt,
it would
I
have to
guess.
come out of somewhere. No, you're fucking right. God.
Like, otherwise we would be printing money. But looking at his criminal record, he's got quite the debt. At least a couple $100,000. Yeah, by the looks of it, he's like, I think he's like 300,000 in debt. Something like that.
Dog, how? Why the fuck did they do this? Were they drunk? Were they drunk?
I mean, I wish that would have just been the easy answer.
That's so
Okay.
long.
Post-election binge. Fuck it. Fuck this country. Kareem's getting a bomb. Who gives a shit? All right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. No, you were right. The Sabine thing I don't even care about now. Oh, you were right about that.
Sucks, but it's the easy one on all of the fucking.
Well,
shit I just told you.
I would say Captain. What the fuck is that? Because I would say Captain Storm.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
She was next in line. Why do they keep this? Burton did the same shit. He was next in line.
Well, they have been patrolling a lot lately. Maybe Burton spread it on Storm.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Hey, Belly Nelly. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Hope you're having a good day. Love you for that. That's so nice of you. Oh my god.
But as I said, Burton is definitely in the cooker too. Because he allowed that shit to happen, and he was scene lead together with Storm. So he's not going to come off this one nicely.
No.
Who the fuck is Jackie Goodson? Oh, that's the DA.
What the fuck?
Hello, Jackie. What do you got for me?
Hey, we're having a DA's meeting right now about the situation. We were wondering if you come down to City Hall.
Oh, is it so? The situation that it's so bad that it's just deemed the situation. It's fucked.
It's bad.
It's not.
God damn the situation.
That's so long.
Yeah, it's got a code name. City Hall, we're right next to it. We'll be on
we're
the
in
way.
the big glass room in the end of the DA's
opposite of the
office.
courthouse. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, see you soon.
I just
All
want
right.
to make space.
Man, they even sound depressed. It's not good. It's not good.
That's so long.
This is fucking.
The easy way would just be off this roof, but
I mean, this is the worst news I've gotten in 24 hours. Easily. This is awful.
yeah. Yeah, and I've been dealing with this all day without the proper ability to talk to someone about it.
All right, let's go. God damn it, man. You know, Snow, I was saying, you weren't there, but I was saying that, you know, not anytime soon, but eventually when you got everything out that you want to, it might just be good to do an economy wipe.
You see this place, Wrangler?
That's not gonna fucking help this. We're gonna have to do a... We actually are gonna have to do a restructure.
Thank you, Joseph. How the fuck did you fix the grenade holes?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not gonna help either. It's fucked.
Yeah,
All right, we'll just figure it out. You know what? Hey, chat, that's what we do. We just figure it out. Hey, chat, that's just what we do, man. We just figure it out. We just figure it out. We'll just fucking piece by piece, man. We'll just fucking figure it out. Fuck it. Retraining? I mean, I can't believe I have to train people to not throw hand grenades from an evidence locker at people. I don't know how are they getting medical? Somebody Photoshop Wrangler as George W. Bush and Coster is the Secret Service agent telling him that the Twin Towers were just attacked. Can somebody do that for me, please?
long.
That would make me feel better. A second grenade just hit Kareem. Reading the book. Yeah, but Photoshop the book to be like the file for the Black Mesa PD excessive force case. Another corruption just to leave the kids in it. Leave the kids in it, but make one of the kids ham. There we go. And make her reading a book about cars and how to identify them. Okay.
Hello. We have a couch at the end you can sit on if you feel comfortable.
The Inner Circle, nice. It's a good reference.
Welcome to it.
I need.
Oh god, not the fucking plea deal circle.
What? Is that what this is?
I gotta get something to
None of us
drink.
are defense lawyers. We're fine.
I've
Yeah,
never
I need
used
something to
this
fucking eat.
Hey, it's Randy Wrangler. Everything's fine.
Are you in danger?
No,
Say
everything's
yes.
fine. No.
Hello,
I'm not in danger. Everything's okay. You know what? Things have never been better. Right?
If you're in danger,
No, it's
ask
fine.
me if I'm calling about food.
No. It's okay. It's not like that. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to double check because
Yeah. Everything's fine.
This is Trooper Victoria Karaki, 47.
Yep.
I am calling. What? Hello?
Yep. What's going on, Crucky? I'm in good
I have a
spirits
lot
today.
of- That's good. I'm glad to hear that, sir.
In a good mood.
Well, I've got more information for your case. I've been dealing with it for the last 6 hours. A little less than that. On Commander Shepard.
Ooh, shit,
I
damn.
recorded most of the conversation, but then I had people shoot me multiple times, and so I'm going to double check to make sure the recording's all good.
Okay, what are we talking about here?
That's so long.
Commander Shepard?
Yeah, what conversation? What are we talking about?
So we arrested Caitlin Keys, or Caitlin Keys and Piper Riggs today. And they provided a lot of damning evidence about the former commander abusing his post.
Okay. Can I give you a call right back? Because I just got pulled into a meeting. I can't really talk about this in depth right now. But hello.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm headed off duty because I'm kind of fed up with some stuff that was happening. But
what happened? What are you fed up? What are you fed up with?
no, it's things I don't worry about it, sir. I'll be all right.
What the hell's wrong? Tell me. I'm your captain.
That's true. Various things. When I was, questioning people, I had various criminals attempt to get involved in this, conversation after, it's going.
Were they through the walls? Were they through the walls?
Mm-hmm. And then myself and Barrett were having a conversation. A guy ran up, said, saw Barrett's shotgun.
I'm just gonna fucking rip
shot
this ball off. I don't need
Barrett,
this shit.
and then robbed us and
Where's
left.
my fucking plier? I don't need this shit anymore.
So it's one of those days, sir.
Where were you? Where were you?
We're at the prison.
Oh, in the prison. Someone shot you in the prison. In the prison?
Mm-hmm. Well, we were in the lobby.
All right.
One second. Can I help you, sir?
Get out! Get out of there! Don't get shot! Get out of there!
No, it's it's one of the hall monitors. Sir, can
Okay.
you please leave them? I'm on the phone with the captain right now. Thank you. Sorry, one of the hall monitors. I'm all right. Yeah, we were at the lobby of the prison, and this guy just walked up, liked her shotgun, so he decided he would shoot us and take it.
1 second.
Wrangler, you all right?
Yeah. So you can't talk about this right today?
I've been on duty for the last 11 hours. I usually only go on duty for 5 hours, but I've been trying to get as much of this information for you as possible.
All right.
Because she was
Okay.
willing to talk.
Do you want to stay around and tell me, or are you going off duty?
How long do you think your meeting will be?
I don't know.
Okay. Less than 30 minutes?
I don't know. When I say I don't know, I mean it.
Are you on duty tomorrow?
There's just no way to know. There's really just no way to fucking know ever. I mean, fuck it, right? You sit around and you think, you think things are going to be okay, but then they just get worse, don't they? Well, I mean, what the fuck is that?
Will you be on duty tomorrow, sir?
Yeah. I mean, at some point, sure.
Okay. I will make sure I come around, get on duty just to speak with you.
All right. Okay. Goodbye.
All right, have a good one, sir.
That's right, Aaron. We're going to turn you into an American from a Canadian yet.
I'm a citizen of San Andreas.
You missed singing the national anthem in the courthouse yesterday.
Yeah.
Hello, Wrangler.
Hello.
All right, Eric, do you want to lead, or what are we? Wrangler, have you been completely informed?
I'm gonna guess. Yes.
That's so long.
Damn, it
Coster,
really became a circle talk, huh?
Coster, has he been filled in?
Yeah. He called it the inner circle when he walked in, Coster.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What's
I
going on?
asked twice. Sorry, I asked if you filled Wrangler in completely.
Sorry,
on what happened.
my right arm is getting tight and my ears are feeling clogged.
That's okay.
God.
I'm having a hard time hearing.
We wanted to know what was said to you, Coster. You said that Audrey
That's okay.
and Belinda spoke to you?
Yeah, they pretty much came to me out of their own initiative because of this whole thing. God, I took notes. I never do that. That's how serious it is, huh? So
why the fuck did they?
Do you want me to just read this all off?
That
'Cause
is
I
so
think that
fucking
Wrangler might have another heart
stupid.
attack.
What a fucking stupid thing to do. It's okay. The cigarette's helping calm me.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, so also we do want to possibly. We heard that the judge reports to be sealed. The judges need to seal it, so we're hoping to find a judge to get.
That's bold.
Yeah.
Take me out of Los Santos. I want to go to Flavor Country.
That was Flavortown for Mayor of Flavortown.
You see how lost he is?
Yeah.
That's how bad this is.
Well, we've
The
organized
delirium setting in?
each of us trying to get reports from
People are
the police,
question
and we've
marking?
agreed we
Is
just
that a-
ask them for
that's
the
a
report.
boomer
We don't
reference.
ask any
Okay.
questions or say anything else. And then if we see any of them on duty and they haven't given it yet, we can try and get the reports from them.
If we get the statements before you do, Coster, we're going to give them to you. Do you want us to put them in that investigative report? Do you want us to get a sealed report and just have you in it? Or how would you
I'm sorry. Who are half of you?
Do we want to, or do you just want us to tell you who each person is? It's all people from the DA's office.
When did this happen?
The people in the DA's office?
Yeah, because I've never met this bald gentleman. I've never met this goatee fella. The woman in the cardigan, I don't know her. In the flannel,
She's
I don't.
new.
I don't think I know
I'm
you
injured.
either. You're
They're
injured.
clerks.
Francesca Von Karma. I got shot earlier today in the
Yeah, her and
courthouse.
Yakko got shot.
She's a court clerk.
Okay, I think that this is pertinent information only. Probably right.
Yes. We're all taking part in this investigation due to the large size of it.
It's all hands on deck.
I mean, I suppose that's the DA's office. If that's your prerogative, I don't think it's a good idea though.
We strictly told them that they're not allowed to speak about this outside of the office.
Oh, well, if you fucking told them that, then maybe they just won't. I mean, I've strictly told people don't fucking throw grenades, you asshole. Well, fuck it. I'm glad you told them. Fuck this shit. Fuck it.
So the one next to me that's bald, that's Jackie. He's been around for a bit. The other one next to me is Sunny. He's been on an LOA for a while.
ADAs.
They're
You might
ADAs,
have
though.
recognized me in different outfits.
It's fine.
Jackie shaved his head.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shave my head and bust out my window with a fucking umbrella.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna blow mine out. It's okay.
Fan art, get on it.
So
Fan art, get on that one.
Anything?
Fan art, get on that one.
Yeah, we just wanted to hear what they told you. Nim, can you take notes for this too, please?
Yeah, I got my notepad right here.
Oh god, the whole story again, huh?
Not
I'm sorry you didn't
the whole
understand the
thing. I gave
reference.
them the
Oh my
rundown,
god,
but
I'm
it's
so
more curious
old.
what you were told.
I'm too old to be relatable. Fuck
I
my
hope you got some
references.
fucking, shit to eat and drink. That double Whopper heart attack combo, because it's gonna be a good one.
I just have pigs in a blanket.
Why is Indy Rose calling me?
Are we asking a question rather than listening?
Okay. I'm just gonna give you the TLDR. The details will come.
I'm half your age.
4-hour standoff with Kareem Saint and co, who had taken RPD over, essentially, the common room in the 3rd floor. After a while of attempted breaches and smoke grenades, you call it, Sergeant DeRoche decides that, or suggests rather, that it's a good idea to probably go to the evidence locker, take some grenades out, and use it against them. Harry Hardy then gives numbers of investigations that contain these potential items, so to call it. Hannibal Artemis goes down to evidence, checks these cases, which I don't have, by the way. I don't have those numbers. I don't know which cases they're talking about. But goes to the evidence locker, opens up that case, and takes out grenades, tear gas, Molotovs, you name it, from that evidence locker. Goes back upstairs, distributes it among a few people, which would be Storm, Delinda, and Hannibal herself. They all three throw grenades and or Molotovs. Delinda misses a grenade and blows herself the fuck up. And then there's just a bunch of troopers standing
Thinking about
around
my birthday
it,
coming soon?
essentially
I don't
giving
think I'm
cover
gonna make
fire
it.
or helping lead the scene or just
Cover
not
fire.
doing anything about it.
Cover fire, chat. What is that? No. Yep.
And yeah, Burton was the scene lead with Storm there. And then you had a couple of people in the back that I'm currently not sure what their
that was fast
role was. So I don't think that they are in too much trouble, but they still didn't stop it.
Yeah. There it is.
Whose statement was this?
Storm and Delinda came to me directly to talk about this.
They're
After
straight
a
up
while,
admitting it. I don't know why. I don't know why any of this happened. What the fuck is
Yeah,
this shit?
They straight up just started talking about it, and after a while, it was just like, okay, I gotta read your rights before I ask any more questions. And
So this was a joint statement?
yeah, no, they just came to me and told me that they needed to talk about something that happened this morning.
I don't like that the court
Storm
clerks are
texted
here.
me that a couple hours prior to the
Fuck it. Who gives a fucking shit? Who
3 p.m.
who
shift,
fucking
shift
cares
change.
anymore?
And Delinda just came on the podium and basically just said, yeah, well, Kareem did that shit this morning. And then I just talked to them afterwards.
And that's the basic TLDR.
Yep.
It kind of just sounds like the whole thing.
Yeah, I think
It
that's
is
just
the
what happened.
big TLDR. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the big TLDR, the whole situation.
You know,
Clearly, there's a lot more
you know,
details
I
that we
think the
probably don't even know
TLDR
about.
is really fucking losing its meaning. All right, if the TLDR would be the cops threw grenades at Kareem, he just told you the whole fucking story. I'm sorry, this is ridiculous. What the fuck is this shit? Why would they do this?
It's not even really much more detail.
They're just admitting it.
For any need, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Parker's
Everybody's been
statement.
assigned to try and get statements from the other officers.
Obviously, I think like Coster, you and Wrangler should attempt to get them, but we can back you guys up.
Are you taking the court clerks too? I can't get over them being here. I'm sorry. I'm really having a hard time moving past this.
They're the note takers.
Well, what the fuck, man? I mean, can't you guys have? I mean,
if troopers aren't available, they're going to be there just so we can get depositions from people.
the court clerks are gonna do depositions.
No,
It's not a deposition. It's getting a witness statement.
Why did he just tell me that then?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Sorry?
witness-
You're sorry?
Yeah.
Did you think that's what was gonna happen?
Wrangler, please.
What do you mean, Wrangler, please? I don't have a command anymore. I don't have a fucking command, man. They're throwing grenades at people. They've all quit, or they're suspended. We got 10 people suspended, man. And you're saying Wrangler, please to me? What is this? Why?
Be rude to anybody here, but I do think that we should probably have had more discretion and not had the clerks here.
I agree, man. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, clerks. No offense, but fuck.
It's when it's this big of a situation, more discretion needs to be handled, in my opinion.
But but here comes Wrangler, an asshole, kicking people out of the room.
No, I just don't want you yelling at my ADAs.
He's.
I'm yelling.
I understand.
I'm not yelling at them. I'm just.
He's pissed off because.
I mean,
Hey, you know what? No, you're right. Why would I yell?
When it comes to the reports,
No, I
it's
got no
important
reason to yell about anything. You're right about that. I'm being unreasonable. You're right. You're right. Fuck me. You're totally right.
The court clerks are the only ones that are able to transcribe these statements and actually put them into an investigation
That's not
without
true,
them.
Actually,
That's
at
what
all.
was told by the judge. I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, I'm just hungry.
This isn't transcribing. This is getting statements from officers about a situation.
No, that part's fine. It's just the transcribing afterwards. I was told needs to be there. Otherwise, the judges need the physical documents.
That's for like
if this goes to
interrogations and
court.
stuff, yeah.
I think the court clerk should leave the room.
Well, come on, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Great. One was just like, fuck this, I quit. Piece of shit, Wrangler. Motherfuckers.
So do you want
Piece of shit asshole.
Do we want
I know he's gay too. I can't prove it, but I know he is.
We've discussed them
'Cause
already.
I feel like we do need statements a bit before we go too far into it. But,
Yeah, that's
come
what we
up
said.
with An idea of, for the time being, if needed.
Listen, the only thing I've done is report this fucking mess, as is my duty, because I believe that my officers committed. How do I word this? Criminal misconduct.
This guy's got on a tan suit. God.
It's
I don't.
Whatever you want to
I
do with
mean,
the charge, all up to you.
Do I have suggestions? Yeah, I told the chief we should just fucking restructure this shit. I'm to the point where I would rather just hit a reset button.
I meant more as far as moving forward of how, would you want to leave it in our hands as far as moving forward with if we do charges? Or
I mean, I
do you
can't
guys-
sway you one way or another. You guys should press the charges that you think are appropriate. And, you know, in terms of investigation, I'm willing to help the DA's office every step of the way.
Okay.
There's no way we can excuse
shit.
the use of Molotovs to light people on fire. And I think everyone agrees with that.
Yeah, that's a doozy.
The Molotovs and the grenades, and then taking it from reports as well. I mean,
How many reports?
That's the other question we
know
have.
yet.
So far,
Oh
at least two, and we don't know if they're even cases that are finished or not finished. So that's the other problem would be the chain of custody, and if these are cases that were guilty, not guilty, no contest, and I mean that's not even the biggest issue, obviously, but that's a concern.
Where's Harry?
So that was our other issue, was who we have talked to Harry. If we have Eric do it or have him talk directly to a judge and just give his statement to a judge.
Okay.
No, a judge shouldn't do an investigation.
No, yeah, no. But so
Not an investigation.
That's what this is.
All right, Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay, fucking phone. I can't talk. I can't talk.
Teddy,
I can't breathe. And you want me to talk? I can't have this conversation.
It's the
Fuck. All right. No, Harry. I'm being told that he gave them the fucking shit. He gave them the investigations, man, with the shit in it that they used. He did that. Did he?
We don't know yet. That's just what's been said. We're trying to gather more statements. I'm gonna get his written statement. As for anything with him, it's not. I don't really decide.
Did you know he was there? Because in the DOJ chat, he said he got shot.
All right. I mean, well, what the fuck? I mean, he's suspended,
He was
right?
with the police during it. Well, we don't have the ability to do that. That would have to be on the judges. That's why I said we need to involve a judge.
Yes, for that part, yeah.
And Enigma is around. So, however, whatever capacity we would like to involve any judge, she's the only one that's been around. So
shit. Fucking this shit.
Guys.
But no matter what we do, even Eric would not have the ability to suspend him. A judge would have to do that.
Fuck this shit. Fucking phone. God! Jesus Christ! God!
It's still ringing.
Oh, that's a strong ass phone, huh?
The holidays are sure coming in strong this year.
It is
Yeah,
a
what a
good,
good-ass
song,
phone.
though. It's a good song.
Well, Happy New Year, everybody.
And a happy new year.
Or Happy Christmas, rather.
I mean, it's all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, well, now, I mean, yeah, you got to suspend Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not up to me. He's my equal. I can't do it. So we have to talk to a judge about it.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
feel like you and
God.
Harry should be able to suspend each other. I think that needs to be discussed. I think.
If we had the third DA like we're supposed to, I would agree.
Yeah, that would probably be
probably
more
help.
fair, isn't it?
Yeah, because then you'd get two parties agreeing on it rather than just one person being like, you should be suspended. No, you.
It's fine. We literally have from the judge, if a judge has to review evidence, we literally have under Miranda 2 officers admitted to it. So
I agree that Harry gave some numbers, but it's the least amount of problems compared to what the rest of the fucking people there did.
Yeah.
He just happened to know the numbers of the
I was
investigation.
so happy
that
when
this
I
shit
started
was
the
in.
stream.
Still fucking bad because he let him straight to it, but they would have gone searching for it anyways.
well,
It's only
apparently
been
he was
2.5
there on
hours.
scene getting shot. So was he just watching them do it and being like, "Yeah, this is fine"?
But it's yeah, it's still fucked. It's still fucked. There's no sweet talking it. It's still fucked.
All right, I mean, here's what we have to fucking do. I mean, we just have to. The chief is right. I talked to him earlier. We just got to investigate him case by case, and we just got to fucking work through it. And it just fucking is what it is, right? It's fucking sucks. We got a whole another fucking department that's half of them are fucking suspended right now, and we don't have any command. That was all. We don't have any fucking command. That was it. It's just me. It's me and the chief and Dazzler, and that's
You
it.
almost played Jimmy.
We actually have no command right now.
A few sergeants.
I wouldn't talk
What the
yourself
fuck?
down. You guys are great command. You have solid command. You
Well,
guys do a great job.
had Sabine.
We don't
and
have
Adams
any.
Quit.
Yeah, I know.
Sabine and Adams quit. Fucking piece of shit Storm.
Shepard.
Fucking Storm was what? Why? We would have made her captain probably. Fuck.
And wasn't DeRoche just promoted to sergeant?
I'm blaming Bishop for all this.
God fucking damn it.
Whose ringtone is that?
That's mine.
Officers.
Hello, Sergeant Baker. What can I do for you?
This is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, a sergeant.
No, we're in a different meeting.
No,
right
well,
now.
everything will be fine, Chad. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes, I am with Captain Wrangler.
What is that?
Yes, you are. You are.
Did you
It's
see
Sergeant
that?
Baker. They're asking if we if they're good to start the MRPD meeting.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's now.
Yeah. Tell them I'll be there in like 10 or something.
Okay, we'll be there in 10 minutes.
We don't need much more here.
Yes, delay it for 10 minutes.
Just tell them to stall. Tell them to stall.
Just fucking stall. You got this.
All right. What?
We have 10 minutes.
I mean, we'll just investigate on our end. Obviously, you guys do whatever the fuck you want, and we could just compare notes. We just get together. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
you all have my number probably. Just call me if you need help with anything. You know, I take this kind of shit seriously. Fuck it.
We're taking this seriously as well. So we'll continue communicating. We'll get statements as we can, or you guys get them as you can, and we'll just make sure to communicate who gets what statements, so we're not overlapping.
All right. Does anyone have any food? I can't get out of here.
A pig.
I have pigs in a blanket. Would you like?
Here, take those. Oh, whoops.
I wish I was a pig in a coffin.
Yeah. Here, just take both.
Oh, you're sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're sorry. Well, good. Okay, good. You're sorry. Well, then what?
People are excited about our tow plea deal.
That's so long.
Fucking.
Really is a.
Right. So.
I gotta look for my phone.
Oh yeah, you threw it in the back corner.
I see it. I got it. Don't help me. Don't help me. I don't need help, sir.
That shit's broken.
No, it's fine. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what they are doing.
Probably something with Star though.
Probably.
It'll just look like the phone of a
All right.
girl that
We'll
will
talk soon.
definitely cheat on
Guys,
you.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you too.
Thank you guys.
Really is a two smoke at a time kind of day.
Let's go to the meeting. I mean, these people need a leader that's positive and optimistic. I will try to bring some optimism to the meeting.
That's neither of us right now.
Let's try to shake it off. Shake that one off. Just shake that. Hey, Taylor Swift. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just shake that one off.
I think people like Chase Parker, James Photopoulos, whatever the fuck that name is, Russo, I don't think they have.
Yeah, I'm already
much of
ready
a
to go
part in
back
it.
to
I think
bed.
after we get those statements, they can just be unsuspended.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. So who was it? They were just there? They're low-ranking officers?
They were just there, low-ranking officers, just didn't stop it, but also didn't have much to fucking say in a scene like that.
All right. I mean, we'll talk to them before we let them back on duty, right? Get their statement.
Because, yeah.
How, man?
We don't have a fucking AU shift left.
How the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how between 5 of them, no one was like, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we shouldn't light Kareem Sane on fire. I don't know. I don't know how. You want to purge hours? Well, it'd be fine if the Randy Wrangler Purge Act was in.
But
it's not.
It's bad.
I need to eat some deli meat straight out of the fridge with the door still open at this point. That's the only thing that's going to make me feel better.
God, we don't even have any of that shit.
Can you sue the PD for raising your blood pressure?
This fucking job
really
is a health
collective bill
hazard.
type of day.
I need hazard pay.
I think we don't worry about the command situation today. Yes, it's fucked, but it was
no, I
fucked.
mean we can't. We got to work through this.
Yeah, step at a, one step at a time.
Yeah, I'm about to take a step off a chair.
Only a chair? I was gonna do it off a. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I see. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. was thinking the bridge could help too. It's probably faster.
All right, we'll shake it off. We're gonna shake this one off. Shake this one off. Come on. Erection. Get a little pumped up. Erection time. Dun, 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 dun. Pump. Thank God you're live.
So
yeah, this was a Jimmy
You're
day.
probably gonna see Dazzler before I do. You want to give him the heart attack?
Does he not know?
No, I haven't seen him today.
Oh my God.
He hasn't been around. Which is why I'm happy there's a
Oh
Ikeman
my
around, dude.
God. There's no way.
Good one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Diana was a
Nice.
British treasure, okay?
English.
Oh.
That's not.
Oh, there's a captain and a chief, guys.
All right,
Come on.
all rise.
Take this.
Please don't be a lot of
Alright.
complaints.
Chief's
Wait,
here.
who put that on
Alright,
the?
okay.
Who put that on the board?
I don't know.
All rise for the honourable chief. Why
Everybody
is anyone
rise
sitting
for the
down?
chief.
What's up, boss, chief? How are you?
It's a chief.
Come on, get up for the chief.
I am always up for my chief.
Chat voted for this shit.
Howdy,
Fuck it,
Chief.
I'll say
How's your day
it.
going?
Chat deserves
Wait,
Wrangler.
My day is going fucking terrifically fucking horrible.
No.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, I hope that this meeting can.
At this point, chat just deserves Wrangler.
Nah, just kidding. My day is going absolutely fucking amazing. I'm super optimistic. Can't you tell?
All right, yeah.
Thank you. I love you, chief. Yay.
I'm super fucking happy and there's nothing going on.
Exactly.
I'm
that's
sure
good.
you can
Like
tell.
this.
I'm sure you can tell by the tone of my voice that I'm insanely happy right now.
Yep, I can.
Oh yeah.
Sir, are you having a stroke?
Hey, everybody, what's going on?
Hey,
what's
Captain
going
Wrangler.
on? Hey, how we
Looking
doing?
Good, looking good.
Good,
Good,
We're
good.
great, Wrangler.
All right,
Sorry, I
I'm
was
good.
hosting the meeting.
I'm in good spirits today. Well,
All right, come on,
Killer,
everybody,
why
sit down, sit
why don't you
down.
get the fuck out of my way, please? I'm gonna snap. You're gonna make me snap. You are gonna
Why?
make
What
me
did I do?
snap.
What-
Okay,
what
all
did I
right.
do?
Just sit-
Just
sit
get out of my
Is he
way.
really in a good mood? Or is
But I was having
No,
the
I'm in a good
meeting, though.
mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm in good spirits today. I feel good. How's
I
everyone in
can call you on
here?
everything.
Good, sir.
Good.
Good.
Good, we're good.
It's a good day to be alive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
great man.
I can't think of a better day to be alive than today. There isn't one.
There is only today.
Just today,
Damn,
because
that's not
you know.
fair.
Here's the thing.
Go take a seat. There's seats then.
I don't want to get the back. I don't like it.
All right, Tequila. I really, please, for the love
All right,
of God,
everybody, sit down, sit down.
please, just find a seat.
There you go. Yes, yes. Don't try to get a seat, sir. I got a seat. Everything's
Oh
good.
my
don't
God.
worry.
What are you doing? Sit in the
I'm
chair,
sitting.
please.
Tequila.
That's
I'm
not how
sitting
you
in the chair
sit.
right
You
now.
don't sit like that.
Okay.
You don't sit like that. Sit normal,
Killer,
please.
sit down. You're pissing the
Okay, I'm
captain
sitting.
off.
I
I'm
need you to
sitting.
sit.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Like this. Sorry.
That's good.
Good.
How we doing today, everyone?
Pretty decent. Yeah, nice.
Good. You know, sometimes, listen, guys, you know, it can be hard. Life is a hard thing to do, but, you know, and it doesn't get easier, but you just have to keep doing it because eventually it might, you know, and that's really what keeps us moving, right? Is the possibility that eventually it might get better. It doesn't. As we all know, it never does. But, you know, if we just, it's sort of like a carrot on a stick, right? You know what I mean?
We're all horses.
We're all horses. Yes. So if we just keep this, if we just maintain this illusion that things might get better, you know, eventually maybe we'll convince ourselves that it is.
All right.
All right, let's get a round of applause for.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's inspirational.
Let's get a round of applause for that.
Yeah, good.
Good job. Nice.
All right, so I guess I don't know, Chief. Should we just say it? Should we just say it? I don't know. I mean, they're gonna wonder why the fuck there's. I mean, what do we do with that? Right?
What happened,
Rip the
Captain?
Band-Aid off.
I'm wondering.
I'm currently wondering.
Just rip it off, man.
All right.
A couple of officers.
5. The entirety of AU.
More.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. More. So yeah, some from other shifts trickled in.
Oh no.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 officers.
Yeah.
This morning were suspended due to the Kareem incident.
Wait,
You
what
can
is
take
that?
this. You can listen. You can take this off the notes. Whoever's writing that. This is just.
Who is that in the back? Who is that?
It's DeFalco. I didn't have enough time to change. I just got here. I'm not
Okay.
logged in.
Listen, everybody. This is not going to be a do your job meeting. This is going to be a please don't end behind bars meeting. Because if you think it's a good idea to go into an evidence locker, grab a grenade, and then throw it at Kareem because he's holding up PD, that's not a good idea.
Please
stop.
stop.
What the heck?
What? Just please stop. Please just stop. Please stop doing excessive force on Kareem, guys. I know he's a terrorist. Okay, I know every day he shoots us. I know that, but you can't burn him alive with evidence. You really can't do that, guys.
Who the hell did this shit?
Who specifically?
Do you want a fucking list, man? Who didn't do this shit last night?
Ingenuity. I mean,
Listen, y'all aren't gonna get.
Who just said ingenuity? Who just said that? Who said that? What did you mean by that?
You are such a fucking buddy fucker.
No, what the fuck did you mean by that? You tell me right now.
He just threw me in
What did you mean by that? What did you mean? What did you mean?
Ingenuity.
What does that mean, man? What do you mean? Like they were coming up with a new way. Problem solving. Get the fuck out of here! Get out of my face! You're at the mall for the rest of your shift. Go. Leave. Your foot patrol at the mall. Get out of here! Why are you still here?
What are you
5,
doing?
4.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here. 3, 2. Fuck! Fuck! Stop! We have 10 people! 10 people are suspended right now for excessive force, all on Kareem! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why?
Sorry,
Why?
Sorry. No.
You can't do this!
They can't do it. They can't.
You can't do this!
They can't do it.
I won't go off duty again, sir.
Why did they do
Me too.
I don't want to hear people joke about it. I don't want to hear any of that shit. You actually can't. You people! What is this? Why?
Why did they throw grenades, Kev? Why would they
even
do
get the
it?
grenades?
All right, does everyone, I need everyone to understand that you can't take evidence from a case and use it to set someone on fire.
Oh my god.
You can't go in evidence lockers and take shit out. Yeah.
You got no grenades,
Does everyone
especially.
does anyone have a
number
question
one.
about that? Because I really need it cleared up right now.
I have a question, and then it's just why.
Get him the fuck back in here. Get him back in here. Get his ass
I'll
back
get
in
him.
here. Why aren't you
Get
at the
in here.
fucking mall?
I wasn't sure if you were serious.
Do you want to fuck?
He's serious as a fucking heart attack.
Do you want to find out how serious I am?
You're gonna give him a heart attack. Go.
Do you want to stick around and find out how fucking serious I am? Jesus Christ.
But seriously, does anybody know why they thought that was a good idea?
Yeah.
Listen, we're
Go
just
ahead.
telling you this shit happened.
Can we get PD grenades?
You get the fuck to the mall. Get the fuck to the mall right now. You're at the fucking mall for the rest of your shift. You are on foot patrol at the fucking mall. What is wrong with you people?
Why wouldn't they just smoke and breach?
They smoked something.
There was pictures of him on the third floor. I don't understand why. I mean, we got smoke canisters in the armory. Why wouldn't we just smoke and breach?
long.
They tried, it didn't work. But that doesn't excuse anything. Also, we're just telling you guys that this happened. You're not going to get a list of names and who did what. You should just take it as an example. Because Wrangler is perfect for this kind of situation because he kind of expresses emotions for two people. That way I can just be calm. But I'm
not calm. We don't have a fucking command right now. Just so all of you are aware, Sabine quit. Who else quit? Who was it? The other guy?
Adams.
All right, it's me, the chief, and fucking Dazzler right now. That's it.
Well, and Sergeant Baker.
I'm here.
We got Sergeant Baker.
And DeRoche for later.
Nope. Nope. No, we don't.
Oh.
No, we fucking don't.
Ember.
Yeah, we got Amber too, and she's great. She really does lead the
tell me
shift
Arlen
like a
wasn't
champ.
involved in this.
Arlen?
I'm gonna be honest. You people need to fucking hit your quotas this week because I can't.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna double my quota.
You tell everyone that if they don't hit their quotas, I'm gonna fucking. It's gonna be a buffet on their ass. Whoever does, I'm gonna have an ass buffet, and the main course is gonna be cops not hitting their quota. That's it. I'm on asses on this one. That's it.
We gotta tighten it up for you, Cap.
We gotta stay tight for you, Cap.
That's really disappointing because we had a shift change meeting yesterday where it was like, we need to step up, guys. It's step up or get out. And to hear these guys went and took grenades out of an evidence locker and fucking
Grenades
threw it.
and Molotovs. Grenades and Molotovs.
May I ask a question?
They threw Molotovs in RPD. Well, they're fucking trying to burn the building down.
I don't know.
Well,
My
we should be
office
happy.
still has burn damage.
We should be happy
It's
that fucking Joseph Daly and our fucking janitor at RPD just fixed that shit all up in one day. So.
Yeah, him.
He's a true American hero.
I think that's him. My
Yes.
vision is going all blurry. Yes, him.
Yes. My question is, how many explosives were used roughly? It was more than one.
We don't have an approximate. It's under investigation.
Oh my fucking god!
It was multiple. At least 3.
Wow. Wow, and it wasn't the same the same dummy throwing it. It was multiple people throwing it.
It's a whole situation, him.
It's under investigation.
Unbelievable.
Do not dig into it. There's a whole lot of fucking people handling it. Do not
Yes,
fuck
sir.
this investigation.
We
up.
gotta
No,
focus
no.
on our quotas.
Yeah, pumping
we do.
Yeah, pump the quota.
All right. I mean, we have to give the governor back $2 million. So the governor and Gio, right? We got to give them back $1 million each, and now Kareem is about to sue us for.
Probably another $1 million.
Probably another $1 million after the multiple fucking rights and violations and excessive force, like all of it. I mean,
I won't take my paycheck for a week, sir.
I can't tell you to do that, but what I am going to say is we're probably going to have a double quota-a-thon coming up.
Understandable, sir.
All right.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Because on top of that, we're also bleeding officers because we haven't been hiring. Because anytime we try to fucking hire someone, we have to fire 4 fucking people. It's taking up my time. It's taking up the chief's time. We just don't have the time. We don't have the time to hire people. It's fucked. Yeah.
So I have a comment on the hiring, sir.
Yeah.
You hired a hall monitor. It was some old guy that was bald, and he talks like this. And his keys were taken away today. I just wasn't sure if someone had told you yet.
No, he's working right now. It's
Oh,
fine.
good.
It's been resolved.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yahoo!
Listen, the hiring team is in full fucking force. I launched that today with Storm and Amber. We're gonna be hiring a shit ton of fucking people. If you are an FTO, please, for the love of God, just step it up for a couple weeks and pump those fucking academies out, because we are about to have no fucking troopers in this fucking city. And you know what that means? We might as well give fucking RP2 to Kareem and then call it Kareem PD.
Oh, it's not. He's a criminal.
I'd rather not do that.
Exactly.
I,
So
for
if you
one,
do
wouldn't
not-
be
if you-
honored to be a trooper.
If you do not want that, then help out.
Yeah, I can help out on AU for a little while.
Guys, I mean, listen, okay, I've recently been made aware of a phrase called play, okay? And I really need you guys to take this shit seriously, because something might seem fun. It's, oh, let's just burn Kareem alive, haha. But it does cost us money, okay? And we need money to operate, okay? We actually do, right? I mean, and then if people get fired, then we have to spend more money hiring more people, training them. Please. This better be the most goddamn important phone call of my life.
What? It's Todd.
Oh, Todd. Let me call you back.
Hey. Okay. See ya.
Please stop doing corruption. If you see someone doing a corruption, even if you think it might be corruption, you need to come to me directly.
Yes, sir.
Because we are on the verge of, I'm just gonna start firing people, man. I mean, it's just there. I am not kidding. We have 10 people suspended right now for excessive force on Kareem. That's not an exaggeration. It is actually 10 people. And a couple people have already quit because of it.
Because they've excessive forced.
Because they were under investigation.
No.
Yar.
People always quit when they're under investigation.
They do.
Yep.
No.
You can't fire me, I quit.
I'm never quitting.
Neither am I.
Okay, well.
If I get hired as a
Ham,
trooper.
Ham, if you don't pass your final eval on Sunday, I will think that I think that might be it for me.
Nor.
We should die. Oh my god.
Nor.
I really,
Wrangler, don't
really,
say
really
that.
need you to pass
Don't
that
put that
final
on me.
eval.
Don't-
It's
don't
on
put
it's
that
on
on
you.
me.
It's on you.
Don't put that
I
on
think
me.
well I've completely lost my faith.
Nor.
You got this, Ham.
What have you been doing for
Yay.
2 days? How long have you been on duty?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
She hosted the meeting on Monday
How-
and Tuesday.
I hosted the meeting on Monday and Tuesday.
How long
She
were
can
you-
listen
how-
to the killer.
how
She
long-
currently has
how
6
long-
citations into her quota.
You have 6.
You have.
It's only Thursday.
Yeah.
It's Thursday.
It's
Oh,
Wednesday.
it's even better.
How long were Okay, we'll talk after.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm taking her out at the moment, Captain.
Where's
I'm gonna try
where's
and get her ready.
Andrews?
He hasn't been around.
Oh god.
Andrews did email me back, and he said that given the state of things in America and all that, blah blah blah, he probably won't be able to come and
All
train
right.
me.
Yeah, it's done for you.
I'm gonna do my best for you, Captain.
He's
We're
real
gonna
good.
keep it
Angel's
tight for
good.
you.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's,
His name is Angel. Think about that. Put that in your pot and let it simmer. An angel is helping me prepare for my final eval.
I'm about to be meeting some angels soon.
Huh?
Are you going to
Oh, that's
watch
so
the Angels
sweet.
play?
Yeah, I am.
So we have complaints, right? That could cheer us up.
That could cheer us up.
Take some of our attention off of people throwing grenades and onto probably menial stuff like, I don't know,
Oh yeah,
stealing people's
sorry, there was
food
one on
out
the
of the
ground. Let
shed.
me give it to you.
Do we want to do complaints before we talk about a couple topics we want to talk about?
Yeah, is there anything else that you need to bring to our attention, Captain?
That's it. Does anyone have any questions about anything at all?
No, but
I
I,
mean,
do have 2
I'm-
other topics.
People are getting fired over this, yeah? Like we're getting rid of the scum, right?
Oh, he's heated.
Oh my god.
He's pissed off.
mad.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Chief. That's an example of what you don't do to Kareem when he's in handcuffs.
That was a good example.
Thank you, sir, for
Well
helping me with
done.
that demonstration. Appreciate that. Good demonstration. Are people being fired for this? I mean, yeah, probably.
Good.
God, if you weren't so mad,
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Can't throw grenades at people. We're police
Pro-
officers.
probably. I mean, it's still very ongoing. I only just found out about this an hour ago. It's all very, very ongoing. But yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
So who is our command right now? It's you 3 and
it
High
is
command?
called Do Not Worry About It.
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, they should probably know who High Command is right now.
I mean,
Obviously, I'm your chief. You're looking at your command.
All right.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
well, Dazzler.
Yep.
We love Dazzler.
All right. Dazzler
Well,
plus
most of these-
Baker. All right, I see it.
Most of these people are AU, right?
So nobody try any funky shit. This is how it's gonna be for a little bit until we resolve all this. So
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
Most of it there is
Don't get
essentially
too
no
nice.
AU shift right now.
Was
Maybe we
was
can
Olin
make
involved?
a.
I mean, there never was, really.
Well, that's a cute
If,
thing
if
to
this
say,
is
but
an
now they're
ongoing
literally.
I'll be
issue,
there.
we could maybe make like one of those like power presentations, and we can use Kareem as like the body, and it could be like, okay, this is how not to excessive force, and it can be Kareem as the person, and then it can be like a photo of beating someone when they're in handcuffs, and then someone goes, no, don't do that, and another one of like a grenade being thrown, and then someone goes, no, don't do that.
This is shit that should not have to be said.
Okay, tell that to the 10 people that are suspended.
We don't need to bring up your rights violations, do we?
So long.
For the rest of this meeting, I here's what I want you to do. Ham, tell me why that was bad. But from a you taking your final eval. Tell me what with the information you need to know in your final eval. Tell me what they did that wouldn't be in that. You know what I'm saying? How did it break SOPs?
It's excessive force with the force matrix. You know, one up, one down. I don't think there's a tier for grenades. I mean, technically lethal force, but I don't think that there's a grenade tier. But if there was, I don't think that'd be counted in the one up, one down.
All right. That's we could that's certainly a way that yes they would have fucked it up. Good. I'll accept that. That's good.
Thank you, sir.
You in the back, DeFalco. Sorry.
So this is kind of off topic, but on the 14th, the SASP has confirmed participation in the "Are You Smarter Than a Police Officer" event.
Well, we know the answer to that one, don't we? Fucking cancel that shit. Ooh.
Well, how many?
Can we send him?
So the organizer would like to have a few officers. Obviously, we want officers that know their shit. I was hoping that I'm assuming some of the suspended folks were going to participate. I don't know if that's still the case.
Where is this event? Where is this happening?
There's like I'm not sure. It's like some sort of theater, I guess, somewhere. I don't
Well,
know
we
where
better
it
pick
is.
the right people, or we're gonna look like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Who's hosting it? Who's hosting this?
Bob King of Big Dog Productions.
Ooh, I don't know any of these names.
He's like
at
a
all.
Hollywood producer. I can get you in contact with them.
It's on the 14th.
Yeah, November 14th from 8:30 to 9 p.m. EST.
That's next Thursday. All right, let's circle back on this
It's at
one.
the Boathouse in Sandy.
Let's circle back on this one next week on Wednesday, and we'll see I mean, we might all not even be here by then. So, see?
Oh,
yep.
Costa really got tired of it.
See?
Hear the lightning.
See what I'm fucking talking about?
It actually was the lightning.
He just walked out.
All
right.
Next.
Baker had a few things.
I had a few things.
Yep.
One, if you call a lawyer for somebody, get in contact with the DA as well. It's mandatory. It's not optional.
God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Do your job.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Secondly,
why are
I
you saying
would like
this? Did something happen?
Yep. People miss out calling a DA whenever they call a lawyer down at the cells.
Good. Do your job.
Call their
Do your
lawyer,
job.
call our lawyer. It's easy.
Yep. Secondly, I'd like to put forward that I'd like to move forward to whenever somebody needs to go to Eclipse with a 95 or whatever the fuck. I want to be at least an extra badge down there.
That's
Lately, last couple days, people have been held up at Eclipse too many times because they've been solo. If you go to Eclipse, double badge at minimum.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, TACMED don't be doing their job down there. They walk past the hostage taking and then they radio it over. So I'm not really sure. The whole point
and then
of giving
they're
SMGs
very
was,
vague
but,
on the radio.
Yeah, they're not really good at that.
So at minimum 2 badges at the hospital if you go into a hospital. That's it.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
What do you mean minimum 2 badge in the hospital?
Well, if you're going to the hospital with a 95, bring another officer with you.
Why the fuck do we have 20 goddamn medics walking around with submachine guns then?
Well, apparently they can't do anything with it. We gotta fix it ourselves.
What are you talking about?
And why do they have them?
They literally walk past Angel being held up.
Yeah, I was being held up.
Oh my
by,
God.
some gang
Oh
members,
my
and
fucking God.
yelling.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Fucking just tell me. When?
That's all right.
Today?
Today. Yep.
Today.
Yeah, okay. Sure. So what happened?
I've got a 95 transporting them down the stairs to the police cruiser. Put them in the cruiser. As I put them in the cruiser, 2 gang members roll up on me, guns pointed at the back of my head, telling me to put my hands up. I do. I comply. TACMED drive in, park their cruiser. I'm got my hands up, yelling at the top of my lungs. Okay, I'm complying. My hands are up. All right, you're cuffing me, and they just walk on into the hospital.
And then they got all the way to the 2nd floor and radioed that one of them's being held up.
Oh my God. Who? I mean, who did this? Who did this?
Well, we believe it's a bloke called Jeffro Halifax. I think he associates with a gang called the Blocks.
No.
Do you know which TAC
I'm
med it
sorry.
was?
Which TAC med was it?
Oh yeah, Callum Doig and whoever he was going with.
All right. You and I will go to the hospital after this, and we'll get this sorted out.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh yeah, meeting, police, amazing.
Do you want to handle the complaints that have built up the last couple days?
You better not be a TACMed streamer. You're not following me.
We'll
Listen,
go
hey, you
up.
dirty motherfuckers. You've been sitting in the same spot for 40 minutes.
No,
What
this is the
hell going
meeting.
on out
This is
here?
the meeting. This is the meeting.
Oh.
Can't be here,
Wait.
hall monitor.
Look, it's a meet. We're supposed to be here. It's a meeting, and yeah.
Oh,
you-
my mistake, my mistake. I thought it was a bunch of lazy schmucks sitting and playing with their pussies again.
No, we're not playing with our p words. Okay, just
my mistake.
That's okay.
Good of you to
Thank
notice.
you, hall monitor.
Thank you, hall
Thank you.
monitor. You
Okay.
can't be in the meeting though. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Look.
He's
someone-
he's right to try to do his job though.
Someone added a lock to the complaint box again. By the way,
Yep. Yeah.
but I
Probably.
can go grab him for you.
No, I got him. So.
Oh, okay.
So no one's been able to put a complaint in there for how long?
I have no idea.
I think
I'll
it's
check today.
I think it's 911 again. Why do people keep doing
It
that?
is.
It's probably the same person because that was what it was
I'd
last time, I
imagine.
think.
All right. Sorry. What a fucked up
Raise
day.
morale.
Yeah, what a fucked up day. Okay, so we gotta do that, and then what else? Did anything else happen?
TACMed's mad right now because apparently we haven't returned all of the 7 to 11, depending on how you look at it, TACMed helmets. One of them took me to court because they said it was a rental, but they told me that they were selling me 4. But I'm going to be nice and I think return the 4, but I need to get with you, Captain, Juice, and then the other person to get them all back to return them.
I do not care about these helmets right now.
All right, perfect. Welcome.
Just give the fucking 4 back that you have, and then
I don't have
whatever.
4 on me, sir. I have 1.
Wow.
I'll give my 1 back.
Okay. All right. Does anyone have anything else? All right.
Norm.
Let's go into the so you changed it. You changed the there's no password on it anymore.
Nor I didn't take it off. I tried it once again with nothing. It was right before this meeting. And I think that people have had issues with that before.
All right. I mean, I guess we'll just keep it at 911 since someone just keeps doing it. Fuck it.
I'll put a little sticky note above the box saying code is 911, and then everyone knows, right?
I mean, fuck it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would say, yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. All right. This says Baker and Adams look too far alike. One of them needs to go through plastic surgery.
No, it's first of all,
isn't that
one
already
left
fixed?
BD.
Oh,
so.
I mean, he left, so.
All right,
okay.
perfect. Woo!
Congratulations, Baker. You win.
Thank you.
Majority of our corporals do not. All right. Nope. All right. Just like that, it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. No more complaint box.
All right.
Nope, that's gone. Nope. Yeah, just like that, it's gone.
Oh wow.
Maybe we could swap it to a commendation box for a
Nope,
week.
it's over. If you
All
have a
right, it's
complaint
over.
about someone or something, you just come to me directly. I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
going to sit here and read anonymous complaints about people directly. Direct complaints about people. I said that last meeting. People are still fucking doing it. Fuck it. It's over. It's done. Yeah, it's actually over.
That's it. It's over.
Yes, sir.
Yep, it's done. All right, anything else?
I do have a question.
Yep, go
Maybe
ahead.
Some clarification on something.
Sure.
So you know how if we're in a pursuit, primary makes the call whether or not, to PBS or whatever. Primary, I understood it to be like primary as the first person that interacted with them that has seen the most of that pursuit. But I was told over the radio last night by somebody ranking higher than me that it is whoever is primary in that moment.
No, it's whoever.
No.
Stay with me
Right.
after.
No,
Just stay
no,
behind.
yeah.
Stay behind after. Stay behind after, please.
Bring it right to Cap.
I have another thing.
Yep.
So today on the radio, someone said that we can't pit motorcycles.
You can. It's a case law.
Scotty Harris. It's a case law.
Who said
know.
that? Who said that?
I said I wouldn't pit a motorcycle. But y'all can.
No, you didn't. You said that you can't.
I said Can we pit
Yeah.
motorcycles?
No,
That was
you
the
said
first part.
Nora,
you
you
said
said we-
you can't
we
pit a
can't.
motorcycle.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Guys,
It's the fucking case law. You got to know that shit.
I really,
Yeah.
really need you guys to do your job. and more importantly, I need you to know how to do your jobs, please. Okay. If you're not sure of something, repeat after me. Okay. I don't know.
I don't know.
Everyone on
don't
3,
know.
okay? On 3.
That's
1,
so
2,
long.
3.
I
don't know.
Good. Perfect. That's if you're just not sure of something and someone's asking you a question, just say that and then ask me and I'll tell you, okay? Good. All right. Anyone else? All right, DeFalco. We'll talk after this. Everyone else, get out there.
Oh yeah, police, the morale. It's saved.
Not you, Angel. We're going to the hospital.
Thank you, Captain.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stick around because
Angel, can I talk to you
just
outside?
Oh
yeah.
God, I think I'm about to have a nosebleed.
All right, let's go back on the patrol.
Get out there.
Yeah.
Raise the quota. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember who
Yes,
it
we
was
do.
that said that?
I got it for you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
'Cause I don't remember who it was.
All right. You don't remember who said what? You just don't
Well,
remember.
we were doubled together last night, and she was driving,
So-
and we were the primary initially.
Okay.
And then somebody. So it was a
Wrangler.
white, super fast fucking car going 150 miles an hour. We were in like
Right,
a
well, thanks for
regular
working out.
car. So we got interceptor. There's actually 2 interceptors on it, which I don't think is allowed either. But
No, they got
anyway.
in trouble for that.
Yeah. One of them was like, is PBS approved? And we were discussing it like, yeah. And someone else was like, yes, it is. And I was like, well, we were primary. And they're like, no, I'm primary now and I'm making the call. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it is. They're like, no, that's how it is. I'm like,
Do you
doesn't
remember
make
who it
any
was?
sense.
Yes, sir, that was me.
Why'd you say that, Angel?
Page 14 of the SOPs, primary unit can only authorize PBS.
Right.
It's written directly in the SOPs that whoever
Alright.
is in the primary unit of the pursuit is the one that.
Okay. All right, Chief. Then I guess it's
authorizes.
your call. Did you mean who was primary initially, or who is the current primary?
The thing that makes sense is initially to me.
Yeah.
they would have the most information.
Anyone disagree?
No.
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 I don't mind. Just
Okay,
I think we've had this
where is that,
conversation directly,
14?
Chief. Page 14, yeah. And I mean, I've talked to you about this in person before, and you've said that whoever is in primary is the primary unit, so they're the ones who
You're saying that I
authorize
said
it.
that?
Yep.
And how long was that ago? 6 months?
6 months? No, mate. Like maybe a month and a half ago.
All right, Angel, don't be an asshole. No.
Sorry, my bad.
Don't be an asshole. Look,
I doubt I said that shit, but that's not.
he didn't say that. He didn't say that, Angel. You're lying.
I must have. I must have.
Oh, you're lying for no reason. He didn't
That's
say
my
that. All right. So then, do we all understand? It was who was initially. Okay, good. Perfect.
Crystal clear.
Good,
Perfect.
good. All right, come on, Angel. Let's go to
Thank
the
you for the
hospital.
clarification.
Let's go.
You coming, Chief?
Thank you.
The chief is getting his ass to fucking bed.
All right. Good night, sir. We'll sort it out.
But wait 2 minutes so I can go over a list of names real quick. Hold on. Okay, so just so if they get on duty tonight, Valentine Parker, Photopulus, I fucking hate that name, Russo, and Bohannon had really small roles, and they can probably be unsuspended if their testimony doesn't mean anything.
All right.
That's 4 troopers that can be back on patrol.
Russo, Parker, and who else?
Russo, Parker, Photopulus, Polis, and Bohannon.
I don't even know these people. All right. Okay, I don't even know those people, but okay. That sounds good. All right, sir. I'm on it.
All right, perfect. Good luck.
I can't fucking believe this shit, chat. What is this? Why? I can't believe they did this shit. It's the worst thing that's happened in 24 hours by far. This is awful. White Sabine quit? She said she was burnt out.
You need another cigarette, sir?
No, I have plenty.
Yeah, I feel like it's a double cigarette day, you know?
She said she was burnt out, but then she also said because she didn't like the statue from the DOJ, which I literally think that we're fixing. Hey Kareem, what's up, man?
Wrangler, I had an idea, but I don't know
Yep.
if this will work.
What
but
do you
I'm gonna
need,
ask you. So as you know, I'm obviously probably gonna sue PD, but I had an idea. What if I don't
10-4.
sue PD in
Mrs. Wolvertov.
exchange?
Obviously
I
is
get my
here to
entire
speak
record
with us,
expunged,
Wrangler. You
and I
wanna...
become a cop.
There's a 0%. There's not that. No.
No.
No. I mean, no. I mean, I
Angel
listen.
to walk it off.
I can ask if you want, but I did something similar with someone named Fingal Dan once, but I don't remember him taking over police departments and.
Well, I don't want to take over PD. Like, I don't want. I just, you know, I'll even take just a record expungement.
94668.
Like, who would I need to talk to about that? A judge?
Are you with the overseer?
I really don't think that's something that can happen civilly, but I can ask the DA.
Yeah. Let me know.
Okay, I'll
yeah,
ask.
please double back and tell her that
I'll
we're going
ask
to
I'll ask the DA.
and
Okay.
if she wants to talk to us,
Okay,
we'll be there.
thank you.
Yep.
Because, like, if not, I'm probably still gonna sue.
Okay.
But this doesn't come out of your personal paycheck, right? Like, you still have money, right?
Yeah, it won't come out of my paycheck. It just comes out of the budget, which.
Oh, nice. All right then. Actually, you know, on
Does
second
pay
thought,
me,
I'll sue the
but-
fuck out of PD then.
Okay, I mean that is the budget that pays me, but it's okay. I mean, it's I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna.
think about it like that. Are you still gonna have money?
I'm not gonna persuade you one way or another. You should just do whatever you think is best.
Yeah, but I want to make sure you're not. You know, you still get money.
I mean, I'll be fine probably. So.
Okay, cool. All right then. All right, man.
All right. Okay.
Just
See
let
you,
me know.
Kareem.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That's so long.
Fucking in chat.
Walk it off.
Hey, walk it off. This is Randy Wrangler. I'm down in the parking garage. You want to come down here for a chit chat?
Oh, I'm over here at MRPD.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just meet you over there. Okay.
Well, I can meet you anywhere you want. If you want me to stay here, I will stay here.
No, we go to the PD. It's not a big deal.
Well, I'm at MRPD, Mission Row.
Yep. I just am leaving from there. That's okay. We'll meet you there.
Do you want me to go to Eclipse?
No, it's okay. We'll meet you there.
Okay, well, I'm here. I'm with Kyle Cactus.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'm having a bad day, but it just got a little better.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Now that I'm looking at your fine ass.
Oh, thanks, dog. I appreciate it. Oops, I dropped something.
That's
Oh.
so long.
I better go pick it up.
I just think I dropped something too. Semen from my penis.
Oh, it's too bad it didn't fall on me.
Well,
That's so
you know, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Fucking mouse. There we
Who's
go.
that fine piece of ass?
I don't really know her name.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how you rolled, Captain.
Well, you know, I don't really believe in monogamy. It's this new concept I'm working on. Where it's like, I'm trying to come up with a word for it, but it's like where you don't really believe in monogamy and you just have sex with anyone anytime you want. Yeah, I'm thinking of Pervali.
Pervali.
Pervali, yeah, that's good. Pervali,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Pervali, no, that sounds.
Kind of sounds like a fuck boy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's, you know. I mean, you could call me that, sure. That's what I do.
Oh. If that's what you want me to call you, Captain, I'll call you that.
No, I didn't say that. I shouldn't even be having this conversation with you. It's not appropriate for the workplace.
Yeah, my apologies, sir. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's alright. It's fine. That's what you do? Me? Yeah. I don't do that shit. No. Remove Halloween emotes. Oh yeah, true. True.
That's
Hey, walk it off. What's up?
Hello.
I was
Hey,
explaining about the mask situation.
The what?
Just the mask situation.
Yeah, we gotta get those over. Hey, Angel was being held up by some gang members, and he said TACMed didn't really do anything. This was at the hospital.
Who is Angel?
This is a
That's
gentleman
me.
right here.
You gave me a lift in your helicopter, ma'am.
Ah, all right. Yeah, I didn't recognize you. Explain the situation to me.
All right, listen. I've got a 95. I'm taking them from custody from your guys. I'm taking them down the stairs to my police cruiser. Place them in my police cruiser. I got to hop inside my police cruiser, as I do. 2 gang members with guns come out of nowhere and point them at me and say, "Get out of the vehicle, hands up." So I comply. I get out of the vehicle. I place my hands up. As this happens, 2 TACMed roll in. And so I raise my voice. I'm like, "Okay, I'm placing my hands up above my head. I'm complying with you. Please don't shoot me." And I watch them in my side mirror there, just walk right past through the glass doors into the elevator, up the elevator, and never
With
to
the
be seen
patient?
again. No patient. No.
No patient.
No patient.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you were held up in hospital. It is a very dangerous place, and we do have a lot of gang members constantly trying to start shit inside hospital. But unfortunately, TACMed are not cops and cannot leap into action. And because they have gotten kickback, the blowback from this many times from police.
Okay. You guys, are you authorized to defend your hospital?
We are authorized to defend hospital. Can you identify those TACMed? How long ago was this?
This was, let me see here. I've got a report. I can give you the exact time of day if you would like. About 2 hours ago, roughly.
2 hours ago?
Yep.
All right. I didn't hear anything about this.
Yeah, at 6:20 Eastern.
All right.
It
What
was,
did the TACMed look like?
Callum Doig and another.
Callum.
So, from what I
Callum
understand...
and who else?
He was rolling with someone. I don't know the other guy. But listen, overseer, they saw me getting
Who was the
held
95?
up. Billy Stevenson, I believe.
All right, then I can look at medical report and see.
Yeah.
Who else was there?
Yeah, and so they saw me getting held up because from what I understand, after they went up the elevator, they switched to our frequency and called a 13 Alpha on my behalf to PD.
Oh, so they did call for backup.
Yes, ma'am, they did. But by the time this had all happened, I've obviously lost a lot of gear, and the person who was in my custody has been taken from me.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Okay.
If this is
Thoughts and prayers.
If you want TACMed to leap into action for this, it would represent a shift in attitude at police department, and I'm happy to update our policy regarding this. But at this time, TACMed aren't trained to assist police officer in gunfight in hospital.
What do they do?
However, I have been regularly asking for training from police department regarding this, so I would be happy to update policy if that is your wishes, officers.
So
I'm just trying to.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what do they do?
TACMED assists in collection of patients.
Yeah, but why do they have guns?
Because sometimes patients are in dangerous places like mall.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes,
so
sometimes
can I-
people. Yeah, go ahead.
What do you guys do when you're on a scene and someone's pointing a gun in the hospital?
So if we're on the scene and someone is pointing gun at hospital,
Yeah, so like you're at the hospital, TACMED's at
We're
the
at
hospital,
hospital.
and someone in the hospital is pointing a gun at someone in the hospital.
well then, the TACMED will act to defend patient.
Just the patient.
Patient and TACMED equipment, as stated in Medical Protection Act.
Okay. So it's just patients and your equipment.
And TACMED, yes.
Oh, that actually makes sense to me.
Yeah. Because the patient's in your custody. I understand that. You have
Yeah.
to, you're responsible for their safety. It makes sense.
That's right.
Yeah, no,
That's right.
okay, that all makes sense to me. All right, sounds good.
If you want to change this, I'm open to discussion. But
No, I mean
that is-
that sounds fine.
All right.
All right, what's this other thing you want to talk about?
About a week ago, during an ill-fated Taco Tuesday.
Hold on a
Hey
second.
there.
Oh.
Hello. Do you need anything?
Yeah, I got a phone call.
All right, come over here.
This sounds like a roof talk. Let's go on the roof.
I'll bring him over.
All right.
You still need me, Captain?
Nope, you're good.
All right.
Now, wait, hang on. Wrangler,
Yeah.
I just want both of you, Angel and you, to see that I'm going with you, yeah?
What?
Oh.
Hey, I told you. Come on, let's go to the roof.
All right. I just want to make sure that there are witnesses.
You have a good time.
Okay. Shoot.
That's so long.
Fucking dickheads.
Which one is dickheads?
Oh, no, it's just everyone.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Someone shot her. Shepard came on duty and shot her, then ran. He left a sniper rifle at the scene. He made me buy it out of the armory, though, at gunpoint.
Wrangler.
Yeah, what's going on?
Don't forget to lock door. I don't have keys.
Okay. All right, what's going on, Wagadoff?
Your officer, two of them, Carter and Hollow, the ones who claimed I was committing corruption, are lying to you.
What?
Yes, I texted you all of this information. Did you not read it?
I guess I'd be nice. No, I'm having a bad day.
I understand.
Half the PD is suspended right now.
Oh. Well.
But so go ahead, pile it on. What do you mean they're lying to me?
Well, I mean, so I could give you a statement again of what happened that night.
Sure, that'd be great.
All right. Well, while I was in Valkyrie, I called for someone to meet me on the rooftop. Carter entered and met me up on the rooftop. I landed, and Carter was there, and I asked him if he knew what situation was regarding the doctor who had been arrested from hospital not 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Some of my staff had told me that an officer lost control of a 95 and then arrested a unrelated doctor. So I was trying to get information to see if there was actually something wrong with doctor. And Carter said he did not know, and I said, well, is it possible? Carter said he will go check to see in cells if he is down there, and I said, well, Thank you. How long will it take? And then Carter said, well, why don't you just come with me? And I said, all right.
Why'd you land your helicopter on the roof?
Because I was asking officers what had happened to Doctor. Someone was arrested in hospital.
Okay.
I did not know why.
Okay, but so you being on the roof for no reason would be aggravated trespassing.
I called over radio to ask if someone would meet me on the rooftop, and they complied.
Okay. Who did?
Carter.
Carter said, so, okay. So you said, I'm going to land my helicopter on the roof. And he said, yeah, that sounds great.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll ask him. I mean,
okay.
The fucking, yeah, okay. Anyways.
So he
D's up
offered
my
to
ass
take
about
me
this shit
downstairs.
anyways.
Opened up door. We went downstairs. We went to ground floor, garage floor, and waited in a little waiting area.
Mm-hmm. Open trap. Well, I don't believe
for
her.
some time. The arresting officer, Nathan Hollow, arrived, flustered and bewildered, and I asked him what had happened, and he had difficulty articulating exactly what had happened and seemed very distraught. And I said, what happened with Doctor? And he said that she was whispering to 95. And I said, well, every doctor has to whisper on treatment floor. That the whole point of treatment floor is that we whisper there so that, you know, there's not a cacophony of noise on treatment floor.
Okay.
And he took that as threatening that the doctor was whispering. And then when the doctor tried to leave room, the 95, who I guess had not been cuffed or something, had brushed past her. And rather than chasing 95, Nathan Hollow arrested the doctor instead. And and as he was explaining this, I think he understood that it was a bad arrest. So he left, and I waited in waiting room for a little while. And when he returned with a doctor. And the doctor was clearly scared and upset. And he proceeded to grab the doctor, bring her over to me, and say to both of us that he could send her at any time. He could send her if he wanted to, but he will not. Oh, also, she had been tased by.
Okay. I get all that, but I mean, I don't understand why you came down to the PD and said that you'd make sure that they're fired.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
That's what they're saying that you said.
I know they are telling you this, but they are lying to you.
So, okay, so I'm going to be honest. Here's my entire problem with you directly and why I don't think that, why I'm not taking your word for it. You continue to show a lack of respect for the police department. Okay.
In what way?
I'm glad you asked. I'll explain.
Disrespect.
And if you'd let me do so uninterrupted, I think we could get to the point a little quicker. So Chanel Money not only assaulted me, but ran over another officer. And not only did you refuse to fire her, you promoted her. And also at the prison, you disobeyed a lawful order from 2 other troopers, refusing to believe that they were cops, and then flew away in a helicopter. I don't think you respect the police department. So I'm having a really hard time, and I don't think you respect cops. So I'm having a hard time finding your story credible.
Channel money was sent to you specifically for community service.
And then she failed that. And then she failed that.
No, police department fired her immediately for what I am told is absolutely no reason.
So she
simply for not liking that she was doing community service.
Right, but that doesn't matter because the next day she did another felony. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I can ask the DA.
And as far as the incident at Bolingbrook is concerned, Bolingbrook is a dangerous place.
Okay.
And those officers refuse to identify themselves as officers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't buy this story that you didn't believe they were cops. I mean, they're sitting there in police uniforms. Listen. It's unfortunate to walk it off because I really did enjoy working with you on with the old regime at the hospital, but we've reached a point in our relationship where I just don't find you credible or trustworthy because I don't think Now here's the thing. I think that you're still on good terms with me, but I do think that you have this not so hidden agenda against cops.
Yeah.
So
Robert,
I don't believe you. You're not a credible witness to me anymore.
So, what is this agenda you think I have?
I just said I don't think that you like the cops.
So, if I had an agenda to you, it would be just that I don't like cops? Is that
I don't think that you do. I can't wrap my head around why Chanel Money would have been promoted. I mean, you know, you seemed all gun-ho to, yeah, and I just think you're a hypocrite. You just seemed all gun-ho for the old regime to get fired for what is basically nothing compared to what your doctors do on a daily basis. Frankly, I just don't respect you.
Well, that's disappointing to hear.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot straight with you. I mean, so if you can explain to me why, you know, the doctors that you've employed that you refuse to hire are able to get away with multiple felonies, yet you thought that Lyra should have been fired immediately for what, taking a couch out of her office? I mean, can you justify that, or can you just, I mean, if you can just admit that you're a hypocrite and you like your doctors, you don't like them, I could live with that.
Wrangler, I've given you so much information on Lyra Bennett.
Right.
We have had case for months.
Sure,
You understand
sure.
it is more
So why does
that she
Chanel still
stole
have a
sofa.
job?
She stole $1.5 million from hospital.
And objectively, Chanel is a risk to not only the public, to police officers. We have to work with you guys, and you refuse.
Wrangler, you hired her for community service. We had that agreement.
She did not complete the terms of her suspended sentence.
She was fired without you being around. It was another officer,
I'm telling you,
Shepard, who fired her.
I'm telling you right now that that same day she committed another felony anyways, so she would not have completed her community service. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
So she was fired before committing a crime.
I can't listen.
Her firing was okay.
I don't remember the exact order things went down, but I'm pretty sure that she did something bad anyways. If you'd like me to get to the bottom of it, I can, and then surely you'll fire her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then maybe I have you all wrong. And, you know, maybe I should have came to you sooner and we should have talked about it sooner. And for that, I apologize. So I'll get to the bottom of it, and then maybe we can work towards that and try to rebuild a bit.
All right.
Okay. That sounds good. I'll get on the horn with the DA.
And if you do have case against Channel Money, I would hope, beyond hope, that it is more than a couple of officers' testimony, especially officers Hollow
Right.
and Carter.
I mean, she punched me and ran over another cop.
All right. How hard did she punch you?
Oh, I was knocked down in the middle of the road.
She punched you.
I was hungry. I was hungry. I was hungry.
Channel Money is like 5'2".
I was hungry. I was malnourished.
All right, I understand.
I was skin and bones.
No, that's fine. No, I get it. It's fine. She's strong.
She's strong.
Anyway.
She's strong for her size.
She is strong. Yes, she's strong. Anyway, you will look into Carter and Hollow lying to you?
Let me get the Chanel thing cleared up first, and then I'll take a look into that.
All right, we'll explain plan of action for Chanel thing.
Well, I'm gonna look up her record right now. And Chanel Money, and let's see. Yep. So that's such a long rap sheet. And the 6th, so that probably would have been Hawthorne. Ah, right here. Oh yeah, right here. So on the 17th, she did that. We entered the plea agreement, and then 3 days later, she shot 4 cops. That was on the 20th.
All right.
And then, let's see. On the 31st, she shot a couple people. Oh yeah. She, Burton says that she shot a couple people at Sandy. Bloom arrested her for assaulting a woman at the hospital. Says punched a woman out of a car. She got shot for it.
Wait, what?
That's what it says. She punched a woman at the hospital out of her car. She got shot for it.
She got shot by the woman, or who shot her?
I don't know.
Shouldn't the police report say who shot her?
It doesn't matter. She pled guilty. She punched someone. I don't know. Can ask if you'd like.
I just figured there would be more detail, that's all.
So, yeah, I mean, if you're good to fire Chanel here, because she keeps punching and shooting cops.
So, Wrangler, I want to be very clear.
Sure.
The Chanel thing is not related to any of the Paulo and Carter things.
Okay, yeah. So that's fine.
All right. And I'm happy to entertain punitive action and firing of my staff, but it's not going to be a quid pro quo thing here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I don't think that your testimony against officers is trustworthy because you've demonstrated this agenda that you have.
It's not an agenda, Wrangler.
It certainly feels like it. I mean, again, you know, this isn't. I'm not saying do this and I'll do that. I'm saying that I don't believe you because of your actions. This being one of them.
All right. Well,
I mean, listen, you might not like this, but I'm starting to think that Lyra was right. I don't like Chanel money, and I'm starting to like the old hospital staff a lot more, actually.
All right. Well,
yeah, they were fucking annoying, but at least they didn't run around and shoot cops.
Wrangler, since my tenure began at hospital, I have strived for cooperation between departments. Everything I do is in service of making sure that departments are working together.
Okay,
if my staff takes action against police, I have them. I enact punitive measures.
but
I fired John Stims over this.
But I don't believe you because Chanel still has a job and she repeatedly shoots and beats cops and people. Your words don't have any weight to me anymore. You realize that, right? Because your actions aren't demonstrating what you're saying.
Wrangler, is the only action that you will accept the firing of Channel Money?
If Chanel Money doesn't get fired for all of this, then no one ever gets fired for anything. I mean, if you sit here and you're saying that you want there to be, you know, you want us to be unified departments, I would love that as well, but how can we be unified when one of your head doctors is a cop attempted killer?
She's not one of our head doctors. She's very lowly in doctors.
Okay, this says that she's an attending physician.
Let me see. Let's take a look here.
And like I said, I would love, and I'm gonna, you know, be double honest with you. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire PD. They don't trust or respect you or the hospital in its entirety because, mostly because of Chanel.
Channel Money was promoted without my knowledge.
Well, there you go.
Interesting.
You know, we have a saying around here. It's figure it out.
No. Well, trust me, Wrangler. I will get to the bottom of it.
Great. And I mean, I do hope that we can, you know, regain some sort of trust with each other. Eventually. Because I did really enjoy the early days when we were working against Lyra, but I mean, you know, I'm just not seeing it. And honestly, triple honest with you, I'm starting to think I was a little too hard on Burton. Because the way that Chanel acts without repercussions is actually bullshit, and it is hypocritical.
So, again, I want to be very clear here. Even if no other elements of all of this change, you are still looking into corruption within Nathan Hollow and Carter's testimony.
Yeah, I'll look into it, but what I'm saying right now
Okay.
is, and I'm allowed to use my discretion on whose testimony I think is credible or not. I don't find your testimony against officers credible because I do think that you have an agenda against the police department.
I don't have an agenda against.
I don't know why, but I think that you do.
I don't have agenda against
That's
the police
fine, but I'm going to be honest. The way things are right now, you cannot convince me otherwise. I have my mind made up on this.
Complied with every single request from police department.
Sure, and that's
at every turn.
Sure, that's great. Except for, you know, hey, don't get in that helicopter.
They never told me don't get in a helicopter, or if they did it while I was have blades on and already in air.
I
And I'll
mean-
hear their tiny wussy little voices.
Well, hey, I gotta back my officers on this. It's really just as simple as that.
You said that last time, and those officers were lying to you.
Which ones?
Hollow and Carter.
I don't believe that.
I don't know why. How could I possibly sneak my way through the entire police department?
If you don't know why after I just broke it down to you, I think that we're done here. Because at that point, you're just being willfully ignorant. I mean, I've just sat here and explained to you.
All right, I understand, Wrangler, that you believe that very strongly, but I literally do not have keys to your building. Like I couldn't get into police department without someone letting me in.
Yep. I mean, and I'll look into it. But your testimony on its own is not credible to me. And if it's going to come down to two troopers and you, I'm believing the two troopers every time.
Wrangler.
Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry.
We spent months together investigating Lyra Bennett.
Sure, to get her out of the hospital and to put in
30 seconds investigating corruption charge for myself.
I did spend months of my fucking free time investigating Lyra to put you in place of the hospital, and
It's your job. It's not free time. That's your job.
I don't have to do my job. That's a Supreme Court ruling. I literally do not have to do my job. If someone's committing a crime in front of me, I can keep driving. That is a Supreme Court ruling. Okay, number one. Number two, okay, I spent all that time investigating Lyra to get them out and to put you in, and you spit in my fucking face by allowing Chanel Money to still have a job there after she fucking ran me over and disrespected my suspended sentence program. You spit in my fucking face. And I don't know, I really do not know how else to break this down to you. I think you're a hypocrite, and I do not trust you. Because as I said, and now we're just going in circles, but the Lyra shit, that whole department, the way they ran the hospital, way better than what you're doing. I mean, Jesus Christ, can you imagine if Lyra had done half the shit that Chanel did? Oh my God, you would be calling me every fucking second to have her head. But yet, your own employees are doing that, you do nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say I do nothing, Wrangler. I have fired several people on your behalf. At your behest, I fired Stu Pedasso. I fired John Stims and Associates.
I never asked you to fire John Sims.
Your department had targeted him so strongly that there was constant police presence
I had
looking
nothing to do with
for
that.
John Stims.
I had nothing to do with that.
All right, Wrangler.
All right, so we good here? I got to get back out there.
All right.
All right.
Wrangler, I want you to know that I have strived to support police department at every turn.
Yeah, I know that you're telling me that. I can hear you, but I don't believe you. And I'm a cop. I go with my gut, not with what I'm hearing.
I'm not sure what I have done to dispel that belief from you.
Just broke it down to you.
Is it literally only channel money?
That's certainly a big part of it.
All right. Well, we will take punitive action against channel money.
You do
but it
whatever
is-
you think it is best for your department. Do I actually not believe her? No, of course I don't.
All right.
All right.
Those officers are lying to you, Wrangler.
Okay.
I just figured you would care.
Okay, I'll look into it. That was fun, RP. Officer bad, me good. I didn't know they were cops. Okay. I didn't fucking know they were cops. Oh, see, she might have known, but in character, she had no reason to believe they were cops without showing proper ID. That's absolute insane. That's insanity. I mean, if you buy that shit, that's fine. But Wrangler wouldn't. Also, you know, the Chanel shit. Like I said, it's just clear that she's showing a bias and some kind of agenda. At least from Wrangler's perspective. That makes the most sense. It might not be right, but it certainly makes a lot of sense for Wrangler, right? I think the biggest thing with, you know, when I think about Walk It Off is so fast. That was a quick one.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I think I locked her in the lobby. 39? That was a fast one. Did I lock you in the lobby?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have keys.
No, I don't have keys.
She passed that test. She wouldn't Burton and all them fired. Yeah, I do, but I do think that a lot of points that Wrangler brings up are valid. I do think that the Lyra administration was a lot less problematic than her current one. And a lot of things that she wanted Lyra fired for were fucking peanuts compared to what Chanel does every day. It makes sense in RP? Yeah. All they really did bad was accounting, right? I mean, it's just good RP, you know? But I mean, yeah, of course. I don't know why it would come to a surprise that anyone... I mean, I don't know why anyone would be surprised to find out that Wrangler doesn't think Walk It Off is credible and thinks that she hates the cops. It's pretty clear that she does. Or at the very least, she doesn't respect their authority. Wrangler can't be a hypocrite, holds everyone to the same standard. Well, I mean, I think that, like, I could see giving, like, them a little bit of leeway because it's fun RP. But, like, I mean, come on. Hey. You alright?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We were talking about clothes, and now we're
Why are you tackling each other?
And he tripped over the curb.
Okay. Alright. Cut that shit out. Quit screwing around. Play. Fucking mouse. Knock it off, kids. Knock that shit out.
Good.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could see allowing walking off in the hospital a little bit of leeway, but dude, Chanel, come on. Chanel literally gets into massive shootouts with the police. Gets to keep her job, and then walking off is like, why the fuck does Wrangler think I don't like the cops? What the hell? How? Yeah, and then gets promoted. Yeah. Fucking mouse. Not even 4 hours in, what a good stream. It's certainly,
That's so long.
we certainly got... We're primed. We're primed for this week. Am I going to have to interrogate Storm? I gotta call her. She's been blowing my shit up. Yeah, sorry about the fan art. You gotta be a little patient because there's good RP. I'm not gonna break good RP for fan art. Okay, I love fan art, and I know I said I'd do it at the beginning of the stream on Wednesday. Sorry, that was a bit of a Penta promise. Why are we under 10k subs? I haven't played the song. I thought I could just raw dog it and we could get there.
940 the Angel. Hi, Wrangler.
What's going on?
Are you able to chat by the south?
You're happy to be here?
I'm just processing someone. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. Me too, man. It feels good to get just kind of locked in on this shit, you know? Oh, no, not at all.
Up? Okay. Oh, wait.
You good there, Liz?
Yeah, sorry.
Westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Did you miss Truckee? I gotta do this, man. We're at 10k. We're under 10k because of the broken fan art. I mean, if I played the song right now, we'd hit 10k and it'd just be over. I know that we would. Right. Maybe I should just do it. Are you available for an appeal on Sunday for the case with the illegal parking resisting case? Oh yeah, there will be a stream on Tuesday, by the way. Next week, obviously. So next Tuesday. Yep.
I don't get it.
Geoff!
If everyone hates the character, like, why does he keep playing it?
Geoff George!
Does he realize he's kind of ruining
with 5
everyone
gifted
else's RP?
subs. Why? I'm seeing Creed on Friday. Creed and 3 Doors Down. And I'm gonna get so drunk. Geoff George with 5 gifted. Should have been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. Approved? I'm gonna get so drunk and just drunk fucking scream sing some fucking butt rock, man. No Friday or Saturday stream? I'll be here Saturday. I'll be here in a little bit. You just went to their concert last month in Buffalo. They're pretty good. I've heard they're pretty good, man. I've heard that 3 Doors Down to Creed surprisingly good live.
She's teleporting all over the place. She just came off the bike.
So I'm excited for that. No, I'm not gonna stream on Monday. Geoff George, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man.
She's in the parking lot, just across the right garage. I see her on foot running westbound towards the tall building.
Your music noob, what's butt rock? It's like divorced dad rock.
He has to be up by the street right now.
Creed's amazing live. I'm excited.
She wearing? It's a female. I think she's wearing like an orange shirt.
You got her on foot right now? Yeah, we've lost pictures.
This guy called. You think Breaking Benjamin is butt rock? Oh, is it? I don't know. I think it kind of teeters the line a bit. I don't know if that's fair. It's close. It is? No, when did that happen? I'd say it's close though. Called butt rock because radio stations will play nothing but rock. Oh, I didn't know that. That doesn't count for Led Zeppelin, right? No, not my Led Zeppelin power hours. Led Zeppelin is Led Zeppelin's classic rock. All right, little talk to chat break. Let me lock back in. Fan art? No, I gotta lock back in. Too much RP right now. Jeff George, thanks for the 5 gifted. Sup, Ethan says, I love the RP today. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Thank you for the 9 months. I got so many missed calls. People really just should have texted me.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Todd? I called you, right?
Hey, Wrangler. Yeah. Called me when I was on vacation.
Yeah, where you at? Let's chit chat.
I'm at the boathouse, but I'm about to head down to City Hall to get my hunting license.
Okay. Where's the boathouse?
Boathouse is in Sandy, but I'm coming down to the city.
Okay.
If you want to meet me somewhere.
Yeah, why don't you trying to think. Why don't you meet me outside of the barcade just for old time's sake?
Barcade?
Yeah, sure, why not, right?
Alright, yeah, that works.
Alright, I'll see you there.
See ya.
Why not, right? Is a dog. That person's a dog. Is butt rock just pop rock classics? Yeah, kinda. This RP is just what I need today. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. I got some bangers lined up this week. I'm really excited for this week of streaming. It's gonna be a good one. Maybe I won't get that drunk at Creed and 3 Doors Down. I probably will though. I really want to lock in stream right now. I feel like Halloween made me unlock a little bit. I think the streams have been good. I just get a little distracted when I got a lot of IRL stuff going on, which is probably normal. You don't get blackout, do you? No, not anymore.
Quit consuming my damn flesh.
Into the courthouse, come on.
Get out of here. I'm gonna fry you up, boy. Get the hell
What the hell's
out of here.
happening? What's happening?
What the hell wrong with you?
The hell's going
The
on?
car is trying to
They're
devour me.
trying to
Hold
consume
on.
my
My
flesh.
leg is stuck under the car. Give me a moment.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you damn cultist. Get out of here, you damn
They got
cultist.
that slime up all on
We're
my
not a
skin.
cult. We're just mushrooms.
Just get out of here. Get out of here.
Mushrooms.
No, we won't be joining you. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
You chased me.
Oh my god.
We're gonna break. Hey, we're gonna break out the water. We're the fucking fire hoses.
Hose them down.
Whoa, not
Come
the
on.
hose.
Get out of here.
I'm
Get
gonna
out
get
of
the pepper
here.
spray.
Get out of here.
Hydration.
I'm gonna fry you up like a French cuisine.
You know what?
Cuisine, you damn goddamn slug.
Maybe
Get
I'll
out of
get the
here.
salt.
The DA told us to come here.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. They just said go infect that man. They want us to help them.
That boy crawling around like a goddamn dark soul, goddamn boss or some shit.
No,
Get out of here.
Mushroom snails. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, you're gonna get charged with loitering if you don't move this somewhere else. Okay, come on, get out of here. Come on, move it across the street. So you're at least not blocking the fucking entrance to the PD, will you?
Okay. Mushrooming snails all the way. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am, you can.
I know a French gal who eats you goddamn slugs. They'll fry you up.
Okay,
You okay
that's
there,
it.
hall monitor?
The king of the police has spoken.
They were mobbing this guy.
Cactus, what were you calling me for earlier?
It was the mass shit. That was. Oh no! Earlier I called you to get to the meeting.
Okay.
That was it.
Let me see. Let me try to find that.
All right, I got mine too.
That was some good RP with Walk It Off. That's fun. I don't think she expected any of that. I think she was a little blindsided with that, which I love. Wrangler kind of cooked her. Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, it's really not fair if you think about it. She kind of did make Wrangler look fucking stupid. Like, actually stupid.
Yeah, whatever.
Shit.
Wrangler.
Hey, what's going on, Manfred?
Who the hell is that? Tactical Mr. Bean? Who the hell are them?
This guy?
Who is that?
Let's go, Cactus.
I'm ex hall monitor slash, sometimes.
How's Hall Monitor? Are they listening to you?
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Wrangler, I got fired 2 times in the span of 3 days.
What happened?
I woke
That
up
sounds
in
like hall monitoring.
I woke up in my vending machine. That's where I sleep. I was stuck in a damn place. Ain't nobody tell me a damn thing.
Okay.
And I
You got stuck in the vending. Yeah, you probably should. I mean, you can't sleep on a couch or.
I ain't
Sleep
do
in his
that shit.
office.
I like to sleep when I can eat at the same time with free snaggers, but this boy named Dazzler rehired my ass, and half a day after that, someone ought to fire my ass again.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Well, yeah.
You know, he sounds like Lisa trying to do a cowboy voice.
What is that?
Well, people are trying to get you guys paid. So we had to change your keys.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. It's a good thing. It's so you get paid.
Hey, who the hell? You know, they get this little boy, stinky boy named Kirby.
Stinky boy Kirby. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah. I saw that boy, caught him twice sucking down dust bunny in the stairwell.
Sucking down a dust bunny. What is that?
Sucking down the dust bunny in the stairwell.
Oh, okay.
Who is he sucking?
Kirby sucking.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay. What's he doing down there?
Sitting in the stairwell, just sucking away at the goddamn dust bunny all day.
Okay. All right. So you caught him slacking a little bit.
Yeah. And then here's, you know, you got a Scooby-Doo villain in this place. You know that?
What do you mean?
I'll show you. You know, at the end of the show, they say it was Mr. Willikers from in the tool shed the whole time. He putting on a suit. You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got a goddamn, look at that. You got a goddamn janitor sitting in the damn cell, Jimmy Jam in the goddamn sinks, playing with the sinks. He leave them running, and then he run away.
He's running up our fucking bill.
What the hell? Okay.
Look at that boy. He run in the cell. He turn on the water. He fuck off. He a fucking goofball.
He's a janitor? What's he doing that for?
I don't know what the hell he doing. He's a little troublemaker boy, a little stinker.
Okay.
Stinker.
I mean, maybe he's like flushing the sink.
Yeah, and then you got this bitch. You got his friend's fucking dumbass sitting out the window just daydreaming all day. Look at that shit.
Rich dumbass staring out the window. Okay. Yeah, how long was she doing that for?
Goddamn, must have been 20, 30 minutes just looking out the damn window all day. They're getting paid to look out the damn window.
Okay. All
Crime
right.
theft is real theft.
Okay. Okay. All right. Is that it? Yeah, that's really good work. Is that it?
Well, I mean, there's some miscellaneous shit, but you ain't too well. I mean, you saw my side. The shroom hippies. They slimy with the genitalia, with the slug genitalia. When I was the gangman.
Yeah. I saw the slug genitalia.
Yeah. That's about it, really. Yeah.
Well, a few more days of this, and we'll have you bumped up to a cadet in no time. I feel like. What do you think, Cactus?
Yeah, I've seen him a few times now.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. So you think my experience at the casino give me at least a captain?
We'll see how cadet goes, but I mean, at this rate, we don't have any high command left, so who knows? I mean, who fucking knows at this point?
Chaos is a ladder right now.
Yeah, you actually got in at a really good time. We have 10 cops that are suspended.
As long as you don't fuck up, I think you might actually get rank.
Yeah.
How the hell did that happen? What the hell they do?
They all did excessive force on one man, and not even at the same time, surprisingly.
Oh, they fucking ganging that boy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, this all just confirms my suspicions of when I was a tow truck driver.
Who is that?
Lockhart, how's it going,
Oh,
Hey, Lockhart.
there he is. Okay, my office now.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you know what? Let's go talk at BMPD.
All right, yeah.
I'll meet you over there in a little bit.
What's a little bit, sir?
Don't go on duty until I talk to you. That's a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So you can go.
Okay.
So you can go over to BMPD and wait for me.
Okay, so I'm on a police car now.
Okay, that's
So,
fine. Drive it over. Drive it over there, and then
yeah,
don't
I'll
get
go
back
through.
out there until we talk.
Yep, sounds good.
Anyways, yeah, like I said, just don't fuck up, and you'll probably get captain in no time.
I ain't fucking nothing but a potato chip, boy. I'm
What?
sitting in there, sleeping in there.
Don't say that.
I do nothing wrong.
What are you doing to the potato? Cactus, put down the potato chip. What'd you just get out of there? Oh, that's just
well,
drinks. That's drinks. Okay.
I did get a tropical popsicle.
Are the popsicles safe?
What do you do with the pop? I'm gonna.
All right, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm very busy today for some reason. All right, Lockhart talk. Jesus fucking Christ today. Holy shit, man. What is this? Dude, how is everyone so corrupt? I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they may have committed corruption by taking grenades out. Because that's abusing their power. Oh my god. That's insane. The evidence? I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
That's so long.
P. Dandy, PP Dandy. P. Dandy, PP Dandy. P. Dandy, PP Dandy. P. Dandy, PP Dandy.
That's so long. That's so long. That's so long.
$10K subs and something happens. True. What's gonna happen? Something good. Dude, I cannot believe that we've lost 10 fucking cops. Dude, a play. What if I forgot to go to BMP? He just sits there like fries, dog. The budget's fucked. Well, we need a governor in there to allocate more funds to us. I startled you. Did you forget the stream was on? Jesus Christ, man. The force is dwindling? Yeah, it is, man. It's dire times. Sucks too, because there's gonna be some really good RP soon when the patch comes out. There's gonna be some good pumps. Damn, I'm excited for that update. Hey, Todd.
Hey.
Hey, look at you. You're looking tan and fit.
Yeah, I was on vacation.
Where were you at?
Been a lot of... well, I went to Liberty City. I got sick there.
You dressed like that to go to Liberty City?
No. When I got back, I dressed like... You know, I'm at the boathouse, so I'm outside a lot.
Oh,
out there, you know,
I
in
see,
the
okay.
water. Yeah. No, Liberty City was cold and smelly.
Yeah, I thought you were dressed like that for, you know, you're coming back from vacation clothes.
Oh, no. This is like my work attire.
Hey, Todd, we uncovered some shit from, August that you might know about that I was wondering if you know, if you do know anything about it or if you, would be willing to talk about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure. So, what is that? Person down there banging on the door. So, have you ever had any run-ins with Shepard that you thought, you know, maybe a police officer shouldn't do this kind of stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like what?
Actually, I told,
oh no.
What, Smod and...
No.
Theodore Lars about a little bit of it.
No!
When they were interrogating me about the governor.
Oh Christ! What'd you tell them?
I told them about when Shepard took Roach out of the snake pit and took him to a hangar and beat the shit out of him and
There's
his wife.
no fucking way. What? Okay.
There's more though.
Let's go back here probably. Dog, what the fuck? He knew? What a fucking stream. Dog, what the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. So you told Smod this, and who else?
Well, so they were interrogating me for the governor shit.
What is going on? You see that shit?
This place is cursed. Yeah. This place is real cursed.
Okay. Yeah, the governor shit. Yeah. Because actually you came up in the court case because you own the boathouse and everything.
Yeah, so they were trying to get me, and I was like, well, I didn't do anything. And they're like, well, you got to do this. I was like, all right, I'll give you a bone. And I was like, Shepard's corrupt because he did this and that. And I told them also that I got shot at a rally like months ago by this guy. And then the same night, that guy got killed.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be giving an... You're supposed to be giving an acceptance speech right now, right?
Me?
You said you got shot at a rally by some guy?
Oh, yeah. I wish, but no.
Oh. Okay, different. Okay, so what happened?
Yeah. Then that night, the guy killed. But I really didn't do it. I didn't tell anybody to do it. And I got a phone call from Shepard, and he was like, hey, you don't got to worry about that guy anymore. And I said, what do you mean? And then he just like hung up. Steve Soprano. But yeah, Shepard, you know, he's dirty as fuck. He thought a Roach, which I mean, he's probably
that's the guy,
Roach.
Steve Soprano. That's who
died. Yeah, he shot me.
Oh, okay. Steve.
And it didn't look good, right? Because, you know, he died the same day, and
right.
I was questioning about it. But yeah, Shepard was around a lot because he was convinced Roach was running a meth ring out of the barcade.
I mean, was he?
And no, the barcade was never got touched.
I'm gonna be honest, Todd, I know about the insane underground tunnel.
Yeah, I know. It's down there, but no, there was no meth ring out of the barcade. But I don't know, he was involved with Roach and the Saints, I guess. And he wanted like money from whatever they were making out of it. So he just kept fucking with Roach, which he then ended up fucking with me. And yeah, he did the thing where he beat up Roach. He once brought me to like a ship down harbor with like a bunch of SWAT members stationed on top of like cranes, snipers.
Where?
Down at near the docks.
Okay.
And he was just like,
I think this was the
it was pretty
non-corrupt
scary.
meeting.
I showed up, and the only reason I went is because I knew we had a binder from Roach that had a bunch of pictures of, my fiance, like really creepy photos. And I wanted that binder. So I didn't want Shepard to have it.
Okay.
So I went to play ball to get that back, which I did get it back. But yeah, it was crazy. He stuffed a sniper in my mouth and was like, give me money for your meth ring. And I was like, I don't sell meth, Shepard.
Shepard put a gun in your mouth and said that.
Yeah, he put a gun straight in my mouth.
Okay.
But I got the binder back, so that's all I wanted.
At that meeting, he put a sniper in your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a corrupt meeting.
Oh yeah, there's like snipers
Okay.
lined up on screens and shit.
And how
Like,
many members of
pointed
SWAT
at
do you
me.
think?
Probably like 4 or 5.
Jesus Christ, man.
He always had SWAT people with him with just guns out, like, because I remember I told you about the Roach embezzlement shit, and I told you I had actually told Shepard prior. Even for that, I just called Shepard. I was like, "Hey, I got something I need to report," and he made me meet him at a garage over there. You know, the big parking deck off Eclipse over there. He made me meet him over there.
Okay.
And even for that, there was just like 3 SWAT members with guns out when I got there. I was like, I'm just here to report a fucking crime.
All with masks on, right?
For that one, no. I don't think so. It was a woman. I remember was one of them, like blondish hair, I think. I don't know if that helps you at all. I don't know her name.
Yeah, that sounds like Sabine, but the trash already took itself out on that one, so.
Yeah, I think it was her.
Okay.
But for the other meetings, yeah, they were all masked up. There was probably 8 or 10 of them for that meeting on the boat. But yeah, the main thing obviously was the roach shit, where he beat his ass and left him handcuffed in a hangar. Him and his wife.
Okay. So.
I don't know how much physical evidence I have. Like,
well, I'm gonna be honest. We fired Shepard, and he just admitted doing all this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said he was doing, quote, what had to be done.
So long.
He had to work with them. He also was like being paid by the Marabuntas too.
That's so
He admitted that to me.
Okay. Trying to think. Were there any other cops involved with this? You know, besides, I know you said Sabine, but any other names ringing a bell or any other faces you saw?
That's so long.
I think there was a guy unmasked at that second meeting.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you.
Was
who
it Bishop?
was. No.
Okay. Well, Shepard's been fired, just so you know. Hey, what happened with that whole thing with you and Roach? Did you ever get your money back?
Nope. I actually paid his little group like $100,000 to just leave us alone.
Oh, I
haven't seen them since.
They were shooting you, or what happened?
Yeah, basically. Kind of harassing everybody.
You paid him
They were
$100,000 to end the war.
Sure, yeah. Guess you could call it that.
See, you and Roach still not on good terms, obviously.
No, I haven't really even seen them.
Okay.
There's a few of them that, you know, I can talk to now.
Hey, we're talking to Penny the other day, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, look, would you be willing to testify against Shepard?
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay.
He's always been creepy toward me and Penny, and it's just, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Roach
well,
probably would too.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to get a hold of Roach, but
He
you
likes
know,
snitching. He really likes talking to cops.
Well, I mean, yeah, if he's willing to go on the stand, and I mean, he would be a key witness in this case.
Yeah, him and Charlie. I haven't seen him, but I have talked to Charlie, his wife, that also got beat up. Could maybe see if she's around. Try to connect you two.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, so what I'm trying to do is, you know, the hospital up north, they named it the Bishop Memorial Hospital.
In Polito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bishop approved all of this. All this shit that Shepard did, right?
That doesn't surprise me. I had some shit with Bishop and a old cop too named Pryor. Actually, at that same hospital.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, yeah. So I'm trying to I'm trying to get a I'm trying to find Bishop posthumously guilty of corruption, and then have the hospital legally you know, changed to the Randy Wrangler Memorial Hospital.
Ooh, that'd be, I like that.
That'd be good, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
because yeah, there was a lot of people involved in the SWAT shit. I don't know how many knew how corrupt it was, but there was more involved. I just wish I knew more of them.
Well, most of those people have probably either been fired or quit already, but yeah, okay, so you're willing to testify, good, that's really all I need to know. You got, and you know, if there's anything else, you got my number, I think.
Yeah, alright.
Or,
Yeah,
you know,
did
if...
plenty. I'll look through my text too, see if there's any,
Or
damning
if
stuff
you know
there.
anyone else, you should tell them to shoot me a text, because, like I said, we're building this whole thing, so...
Yeah, I'll try to get in touch with Charlie.
But if you see Shepard, know that he's not a cop anymore, okay?
That's good to know, yeah.
Yep, okay.
Not that it mattered even when he was a cop, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. But either way, just know that he can't legally pull you over or anything.
Okay.
So, okay.
Alright.
Alright. We'll talk to you later.
See you, Wrangler.
Alright, that's good to know. Bishop put a gun in Todd's mouth. A sniper rifle. Good. You search Shepard's Anonymous. SA? Dude, I can't believe it, man. Bishop was corrupt the whole time. He said he wasn't. And Sabine fucking watched. I feel like that she did, man. When's Ham's final, Val? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I might just be able to sneak Ham in as a trooper with everything going on. Lockhart.
Hey, sir.
What's going on?
Not much, not much.
Let's go have a little chit chat.
Sure thing.
How you feeling?
Decent. Yeah, decent.
Okay.
How about you, sir?
Not good.
That's so long.
Not good at all. So do you know why we're here?
No.
What have you heard?
About which in particular?
You know about what?
Well, I mean, Milo?
Yeah, tell me about that.
Well, I don't know how up to date you are, but do you want me to go from the top?
Sure, sure.
So, turns out, well, actually, I won't spoil the ending of this. Milo was hired on. He was a good kid. His actual previous record was pretty fine. He got expunged.
Pretty fine.
What
was it before the expungement?
He was like accomplice to like a robbery at one point a while ago, but then he also got he got hit by a felony because he turned in a bunch of guns, and then an officer hit him with illegal possession for turning them in, which is kind of a reach. But he turned a bunch of guns in, had that, and then he got expunged. Seemed like a good guy. I didn't really know him, but turns out he was listening in on stuff. He'd walk past us and listen in. You know, the same way like if you're down in the cells in RPD, if people walk by. So be listening, in, little sneaky boy. I
thought he was invited to the meetings.
He came into a meeting, but the meetings are very vague on what kind of gets said about investigation stuff. So yeah, I mean, he definitely overheard stuff there. Stuff he shouldn't have. But
I thought Smod had everyone come up and say and have them talk about investigations they were working on.
We usually do stuff like that.
Okay.
Siegel spoke about his cum gun one, which Indy Rose seemed to know about, which spoiler ahead. Milo didn't seem to. I don't know how much Milo knew about that one. He didn't.
God, I just don't trust this motherfucker, man, for shit, dude.
The one with the
I
subpoena
just do
with,
not. I
Indy
don't
Rose's
trust him for
phone
shit.
that me and Harry were working on. He overheard me and Harry talking by that in whisper. We're speaking in hushed tones over by my desk, and he obviously walked past that one. But yeah, turns out we did a sting operation, caught Kareem, Indy Rose, that whole crew. Later into the night, convinced him to go down to the casino, and then grabbed a hold of him down there, the big firefight. As we were going away, we were letting other people deal with it because obviously I was injured, so I was letting other people get the prime position. Indy Rose, I got called down the radio and said, Indy Rose wants to talk to me in particular. Can I take her down to MRPD? And I go up to her in Eclipse Hospital, and she says she knows about a person in BMPD leaking stuff.
Yeah.
So I said, okay. Took her down to MRPD instead, brought down Harry, called him down. Made a deal with her where we just reduced some time. Well, we reduced a significant amount of time because we kept her there for a while talking to her, but kept all of the fines up because it was aggravated battery against officers. And she said, yep, she had been called up by Milo, who had overheard 2 investigations, mentioned that the cum gun one, or mentioned vaguely about the... This would be not this Monday, the Monday before.
Okay.
It was the day of the meeting.
So you and Harry went down there?
Yeah, me and Harry were dealing with her in the cell. I'm going to turn up my radio. We're dealing with her in the cell, and she said, yep, I'll tell you what kind of deal. And I said, look, I'm not going to drop any... We pretended she had a warrant, and we're like, oh yeah, we can see about freezing that warrant. She didn't. And then we said we would knock off some time for the aggravated battery, but we're not going to take away those. She said Milo called her up, and she had known Milo from like some of the early days she ever came to the city. One of the first friends she made, a bit of a weird guy. They didn't really get on, but then he called her up, and one thing that happened at the meeting was Robert Llewellyn, our custodian, good guy. It was his birthday. He gave everyone cupcakes for his birthday, but he gave Milo rat meat. And they seemed to be glaring at each other, or Milo was glaring at him, upset. We called it again, like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with you two? And Milo was like, he gave me rat meat for my birthday. And Robert Llewellyn said that it was the first hunt he ever made. So apparently, Milo took offense to that. He called up Indy Rose, who is his old friend, hit woman for hire. And he said he tried to convince her to like him again by trying to leak 2 investigations, the subpoena on her phone, which I think we kind of diverted around her. I think she doesn't realize, or she's too stupid that we'll be able to continue looking into it. And then the cum gun one, which I don't really know much about. That's
so. And then you who did you tell about this?
We were planning. So this was the plan. The highest rank on around at the time was a corporal. So me and Harry were like, okay, we need to tell high command. So the first person that can tell high command, get it to them. In the meanwhile, we'll keep it on watch. The next day, I believe Harry then told... It was rather the next day or the day after, Harry told you. I kept on kind of Milo watch to make sure that he wasn't around, but we didn't have as many officers around the next day. But Harry got to tell you, as far as I'm aware. So we managed to get to you guys. The plan was, one of our issues was we wanted to make sure that we could catch Milo, but after we've also spoken to everyone else in the office, we needed to basically sit down and interview every single person in BMPD to make sure there wasn't any other leak, so that a defense lawyer can't just go, how do you know it was him, yada, yada, yada. So we got it to you. He also admitted that, she had said that he had called her up to kill Robert Llewellyn. So we got her to send us screenshots of those messages. The messages weren't really incriminating until the later ones. I'm assuming Harry's already sent them to you.
I should just.
But the later one mentioned essentially like, kill him if you have to. You get the messages? I can send them to you if you need them, sir.
I can take a look. Yeah, you probably just should have told a corporal that night.
Yeah, it was a difficult one. We didn't know if we should have done that because we also didn't want him to be scared off because we knew he wouldn't be around for a couple of days. So we didn't really want him to be scared off of like running away from the PD and then not coming in. So we weren't sure. But we managed to get him to convince. We managed to get Indy Rose to message him back and basically say, how do you want this done? He said, kill him if you have to. And then it got through to that. He wasn't around for ages. I kept coming on you to double check to make sure.
Did you tell anyone else around here about this?
Not in BMPD, because we didn't really get a chance to kind of run into them. Only as soon as we knew that you gave kind of the go-ahead on... We were going to try and keep it to command so we can try and lock it in. I know that Harry spoke to Siegel because we didn't want any other investigations leaked. But we're kind of keeping an eye on when he was around because we knew he wasn't going to be around for a little while. So we had kind of an opportunity there. But we're like I was making sure.
No, I mean you probably should have told a corporal that night, and I'd imagine Mila would be let go immediately.
Yeah, we just didn't want to scare him off at the same time, and we also wanted to make sure that we had the evidence for it before we did it. Beyond just one testimony, you know. So we wait the next day.
I can see that. That's reasonable.
The next day, though, I believe that was the next day that you got rid of him.
Yep.
Maybe the day after, but that's when the message came in. That's when Indy, I think it was 2 days after she sent. I'll be able to check. She sent the message showing how he said, "Kill him if you have to." And it was at that point we're like, okay, we've got enough. I was waiting on the DA's office to give me the charges before we could write any warrant up. It took a while for them to come up with which charges because we didn't know if we could push for the first-degree murder or not, or the conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. We didn't know if it'd be powerful enough with that message, but eventually the DAs agreed. And then, was it this Monday? Yeah, it was this Monday. I knew Smod was around. Milo trusted Smod quite a bit. So we had Gary call up Milo and say, hey, do you want to come in for ice cream? He comes down. He's all excited to talk to us. Read him his rights, bring him into interrogation, record the whole thing, and basically say, hey, we know he broke down in the interrogation, admitted to everything, said, yes, I did it, Robert Llewellyn, he was mean to me. And basically said he worked with Indy Rose. He didn't admit to any cum gun situation, so there could be potential that Indy Rose has found out about the weapons merchants there and she was reaching. But he admitted to the subpoena one. And then he admitted to more. He said, I don't want to misremember exactly what he said, but it was something akin to like, I didn't want him to get to me like Mehmet did.
Did you know that he was under investigation for weapons trafficking when he was hired?
No idea.
Okay.
Although I wasn't involved in any of the hiring.
Okay.
I think the first time I properly met Milo, I mean, I'd run into him a couple of times prior, but the first time I actually met him was that day.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll move on from that. What is this?
I'll just spoil the ending then, sir. We also caught him for another murder.
Okay. Good. And you guys press charges and all that.
Yeah. He got done for conspiracy to first degree murder, actual first degree murder, obstruction of justice, and corruption.
Okay.
And guilty.
Look, okay. You know your Garrity rights, right? Your Garrity warning, all that we read at the park.
I read them last time.
Okay. I want you to go over the Shepard and Kareem thing again.
Sure.
And I do want to let you know, I don't know if you're aware, but Shepard has been let go.
So long.
I saw that. Yeah.
Okay. I want you I want you to really go over that again for me.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest with you, sir. Again, it's not going to be much different, mostly because I didn't remember.
Okay. I'm going to give you an opportunity here.
No, sir. Okay. Let me explain that portion. This is more of a, hey, if I was to go on, because under my rights, if I was to go on stand and I was to say, hey, what happened that day? And I had to say like X and Y, I wouldn't feel comfortable lying and perjuring myself, right?
This isn't perjury. You're not being sworn in.
Sure. But if I was to give testimony against him,
I'm not asking you to do that right now.
All right, okay. I can just do speculation.
Don't overcomplicate it.
Sure. I can speculate.
I you know, Lockhart, I like you just fine, but I really need you to not glance over or gloss over any details, okay?
I get you, sir, but I feel like I'm going to disappoint you. And not because, because I know it's going to come across like I'm trying to protect him, but the reality is, I just think I've got a fucking pig memory.
I have a hard time believing that somebody would forget something like that.
Well, I'm thinking I didn't see anything in particular, or anything that was like outstanding. You know, I told you the bits that I was like, okay, this is we're definitely pushing it here, but I never if you think there was any like physical violence,
Why don't you go ahead? Why don't you just?
I'll go over it. Sure.
Yeah, why don't you go over it?
So starting off, Kareem was, I believe he had a warrant for his arrest. He did, because of a shooting down Dutch London Street, etc., etc. Shepard basically told a few of us, "Hey, I want you to go out and look for him." He calls up the PD and says he wants to turn himself in. So we wait RPD. He comes in. He doesn't want to turn himself in lightly, so he pulls out a knife, tries to stab George, shoot him down, get him medical, move him to BMPD. Shepard wants to move him into a interrogation, and basically he said he killed someone else. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not going to tell you where the body is, yada yada yada." So I remember Shepard saying at the time he doesn't even think there probably is a body, but he wants to double check or kind of grill him. So it was a lot of just kind of people watching from the interrogation room, and then people just going in and out, shouting like, "Where's the body?" Doing different techniques. We had the nice cop go in, you know, JCDV would sit there and just kind of make a couple of jokes. Didn't get through to him. Like, I think I went in there and was like, "Hey, you know, come on, just tell us, Kareem, come and tell us, you know, blah, blah." As I said, George went in there, had his gun, did the whole, "I'm a transfer trooper, you know, it doesn't really matter what happens to me." The whole time Kareem was kind of laughing because he knew none of it was going to work. Who else went in there? I would say pretty much everyone went in there at one point to try a different strategy. The problem I've got is I'm trying to think of a time. Look, because I know, obviously I know Shepard's been fired. There's no reason for me to defend him. He's clearly fucked, right? But I'm trying to think of, I don't think I saw.
What about the guy in the wheelchair?
Joe?
Yeah.
I think he went in there, yeah. What did Joe do? I mean, I think Joe might have accidentally rode into him a couple of times, but I don't really remember if he did anything in particular. I would have said last time.
But you were standing right there next to Rhodes, right?
Yeah, I was with Rhodes.
Okay.
A couple of times, because I was with everyone.
Right. Rhodes said you were standing next to him the whole time, and he has a perfect recollection of this whole thing.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to, you know, wrap my head around how someone standing right next to you can remember every detail, but...
I mean, if you want me to honest answer that, I don't think I stood next to Rhodes the entire time. I remember moving around a fuck ton during all that. I mean, I was pretty heads down for a lot of it because a lot of it was slow. But no, if Rhodes says you stood next to me the whole time, I really would beg to differ. I mean, I imagine I was probably next to Rhodes. But
do you remember Shepard telling you to turn around?
I don't think he told us to turn around. He told us to leave the room.
Okay. Told you to leave the room, and then did you hear anything? Maybe hitting noises after that or anything?
That's so long.
No, I would, again, I have no reason
way,
to protect Shepard. I'm not doing this as I'm going to protect a commander that, I don't know, never necessarily looked after me. This is more of a, hey, shit, if I knew something, I would have said. But I don't remember any hitting. Because that would have been crazy. At the time, because I understand the concept of we should have probably spoken to a chief or something if there was anything crazy. But I feel like if we were sitting out of the room and then a lot of beating happened, I feel like we would have said something. But no, I mean, if we were sat in the room, and I'll be honest with you, I'll get sent out of offices all the time. So I don't think it's necessarily anything that I could. I don't think there was any beating, or at least, I mean, if you fired Shepard, clearly that I'm wrong. But,
yeah, I mean, there was. Of course, there was.
I didn't witness it. I can give full testimony over the idea of being around the interrogation, it being kind of pretty intense and consistent and long.
You saw George pull out the shotgun, though, right?
George pulled out the shotgun. I would tell you what, he was sent in there to do it. He didn't aim it. I can say that. I'll hand on heart. George didn't aim the shotgun. He just held it. And I do remember Kareem basically roasting George because he knew that George couldn't actually do anything.
Okay.
So
when did George come in here to get all your guys' story straight?
When did George do what? Sorry.
When did George come in here to get everyone's story straight?
I don't know what you mean by that.
That didn't happen?
George came in, what, BMPD?
Yeah, like a week or so ago?
No, I haven't seen George in probably 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So you think he's on the run?
No, I just think that George is kind of he's a temporary probation. Well, not probationary by rank, but temporary trooper as he's a part-timer. But no, I don't think George has spoken to anyone. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say that. I can speculate, but I was never told any story straight by George.
Okay.
I just gave my story as it was.
Would it surprise you to find out that would it surprise you to find out that people that are there are put you there watching and commentating on him getting beat? Or could you see a situation where maybe you did do that but it slipped your memory?
What, that I watched him get beat and then it slipped my memory?
Yeah. Yeah. No?
I don't think I saw that because I would remember that shit. This is the reason I don't think I paid much attention to anything.
You didn't see Joe twist his nipples off?
Twist his nipples off?
They tried to.
I don't think so.
No?
I remember Joe going in there and getting close to him, but I don't think, I'll say this, Joe runs into things consistently. I don't think that's his fault because the wheelchair he rides in is like a motor-powered thing.
Okay.
But I don't remember him going in there and twisting his nipples off. If I'd been put on the scene, I feel like I would remember that one, but I especially do not remember.
And you don't remember when he was getting walked out, him getting beat again, him getting punched in the back of the head?
I've been put on scene seeing that. I don't think that, that's crazy. I don't think that happened. I remember sending off Kareem. So if he was in, he didn't go to Eclipse.
What do you mean send him off? Send him to jail?
Yeah, I believe so.
He didn't go to jail
afterwards.
No.
He didn't go to jail afterwards.
He walked out of here.
Okay. Well, I did all of the paperwork of it.
Unless maybe this has happened twice, and we're talking about two completely different times.
No, I remember talking to him about all of his charges, and how much fines and shit he had, because I was the one having to do all that shit. So. Unless it happened during...
yeah, this isn't good. Did this happen twice?
No.
Okay. Because, your name's all over this report. This is bad. So, what are you, trooper first class, right?
I am, yes, I am.
What am I supposed to do here? What do you think I should do?
I think it's in your hands, sir.
But if you were me here, right? Tell me what you would do.
So I don't have command experience, but I will say this: I can say from honesty, for me, whether you believe it or not, sir, I hope you do.
You're not leaving this room without answering my question. What should I do with you and with everyone else involved with this?
If I was in your position,
yes,
I would get rid of anyone that is clearly corrupt. I would.
Okay. What do you mean by that? Like, what about George? What would you do with George if you were me?
I think George is in a difficult position. I think George, it was his second day or third day, maybe, in the entire office, and he's got a superior officer saying, "Go in there, scare him. Pull a shotgun, kind of, scare him, act like,
right.
Do the whole."
But you knew that was wrong, right? Now, George, I could see that second, but you knew that was wrong.
To an extent, for sure.
How long had you been on? How long had you been a trooper when that happened? A few months at that point, right? 4 days.
It was at the beginning of my second week, I believe. So 4 or 5 days on due. But
Okay.
To an extent, it depends, right? Like that kind of coercion is potentially unethical. Is it against the law?
Yes.
Under which, I'll be honest, I'm genuinely asking this as hey, I would like to learn. I haven't done any of that shit, but
Forced coercion is one of the most illegal things you can do as a police officer. I'm not kidding. That's one of the worst things you can do as a police officer.
It ethically and legally for sure in the majority of other places. However, we have some pretty loose kind of missing things here. We don't even have a treason charge, so
Right.
it's hard to say. You know, I mean, if you're asking me, should it be illegal? For sure. I feel like we already can lie enough to prisoners, but
So
whether that's enough for me to go to a
so
chief and
you
go around
just
command?
to circle back. So you don't think that it was that bad what happened to Kareem?
Are we talking just the bits that I've said to you, or if you include beating? I'm obviously going to say beating a prisoner is a horrible thing.
Sure. Yeah.
And that's definitely corrupt.
What about pulling out a shotgun and threatening to kill them?
If it's illegal here, yeah, absolutely. I just thought it was unethical.
If it's illegal. Okay. Okay. I mean I guess so right now I'm having issues with the trooper first class not knowing how illegal that is.
Well, I'm gonna so again, like I said, illegal outside of the city, but the city has some pretty lenient rules when it comes to our laws.
Right.
Our laws are enforced by a penal code that is
like what?
Fairly flawed. I mean, like treason for one. A lot of our charges are pretty minimal compared to what their the actual implication of them are.
Again, I'm just trying to figure out your thought process here. You think since there's no treason charge that it's okay
treason
to
doesn't exist? No. I think it'd be a case of it would be put into court.
He's not
But I
wrong.
think
He
is
is
someone
wrong.
pulling a shotgun enough for me to go to the chief of police when a commander's there, who I'm like, okay, well, I'm learning from this commander right now. Is this the right way to go about it? Sure. You know, it's not something that I would necessarily go to, and I haven't gone to. But if a commander's in front of me right now, you know, ordering that, I'm going to presume that it's as long as George didn't go in there say, I'm going to shoot you. You know, it was the vagueness of it where I'm like, okay, could this be interpreted? I think in a court of law here, it might have been interpreted to not be corruption. If you want my honest
What do
answer,
you?
yeah.
How do you feel as a police officer? So if you got a 911 call from someone that said, "Hey, this guy pulled a shotgun out on me and said, "Hi, mate, I'm the one they call in to clean up. I can get me hands dirty, bruv." How would you feel about that?
Yeah, I'd go down to the scene. Yeah, and if it all turned out to be true, for sure, I'd probably hit him with a. I mean, it's, again, this is where it comes down to awkwardness of the situation. But yeah, I mean, if he was making kind of vague attempts of threats, brandishing at the very least.
Right. Maybe there's some kind of criminal threat, even.
Look. Yeah, I mean, it threatens a person with a weapon for sure. Criminal threats could definitely go in there. It's just the problem, again, with the court cases they go through. If you go by the penal code and how it's written there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say it's threatening action for sure. Criminal threats could go under it.
Okay.
I'm only being extremely pedantic on the way that the penal code is written, more so. If you ask, would I do that, or do I think that's the right way to police? Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
But also, when you've got a commander who's kind of, you know, teaching you the same way that if you were kind of in a room, you start saying something was that we're going to do this, we're going to do this. I'd follow your orders, but I, you know, it's kind of one of those positions where I had assumed that if that was wrong, he would have said something.
Okay. What were your plans for tonight?
Not many, sir. I did a few. I was hitting quota, getting a couple more.
Would you be comfortable going on the stand and testifying against Shepard and against George?
Testifying to the point of saying what I've said to you, yes.
Would you be comfortable going on the stand and saying George did pull out a shotgun and he should go to prison and be fired?
I would go on the stand and say George pulled out a shotgun. I don't think it's my position to say he should go to prison.
All right. Do you think he should?
Do I think George should? No. I think George should probably speak to you
Okay.
And kind of get an understanding of that. In all honesty, I think
You think
he's a
I
great
should
trooper.
just? You think I should just let that? Whoopsie.
I don't think it needs to be a whoopsie, sir. But I think part of the position of having commanders with all different experience, having you speak to George and kind of explain it to him and discuss his actions. I can't speak on George's position there. All I can say is that we shouldn't be pulling weapons on those in cuffs or in those in custody for sure. But I wouldn't. I mean, that's the thing, sir. I don't feel like I can definitely go and give testimony, and I'll say exactly what I said to you. I'm not going to hide any of that. That happened, and it's my duty. I'm not going to protect anyone, but I also do feel like losing George for that would be a loss to the entire PD. I think he's a really good officer. I just think that in that position, he had a commander saying it to him and didn't know whether it was the right thing to do or not. Went through with it. And,
Well, that's my problem. If I shouldn't have to train people this, you should just know that that's bad. This is I feel as if I shouldn't have to teach, I don't know, empathy or like morality. These are just things that you're supposed to know because that's normal.
That's fair. That's why I want you to get into a sit down with George about it and kind of grill him as you've done to me, sir, because I can't obviously mind read him to know what he thinks of the situation. But from my perspective, it was definitely a wrong move.
Okay. I mean, do you think you should keep your rank or job or?
I don't. I mean, I think I should keep my job for sure. Rank is. I'm not ranked, Jason, so I don't mind.
Because I mean, this whole thing looks. I mean, this looks terrible, right?
On me, sir.
On everyone that was there. I mean, I got 3 different officers that are putting you there and having you listen to Shepard when he's saying, "All right, get out of the room. I'm going to beat this guy now," and turn around. And I got other officers saying they were hearing punching noises and shit that are right next to you.
I mean, those officers can say that. I have no reason to. Again, like you said, coming into this, if I just gave you exactly what you wanted to hear, sir, then I'd be, in a fairer position. But I realize it puts me more in a firing line by not saying it. But that's only because I'm only going to tell you the truth, not what is necessarily easier for an investigation. I can only tell you the truth of what I saw and heard, and from my perspective, only the things I've said. I'm in a position where if I start lying just to kind of win your favor, I feel like that's a worse position to be in.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with this place. It's causing me a lot of problems, a lot of headaches over here.
No, that makes sense, sir. I can imagine there's a lot of it's easy to focus on the bad, but I would like to stress that there's been a hell of a lot of good arrests here.
Yeah, so what do you want to do? I mean, how do you envision this place?
I mean, I'll be honest. The only reason BMPD exists as a concept is just to split up the amount of people in one centralized area and give some more room to other precincts. We were never meant to be a split off at the time. And I know that some people might feel that way, but genuinely, that's not really necessarily meant to be the case. I think this is just a good place just to process people. I like the environment of it. Mostly, I'll be honest, I like the aesthetics of the place. That's why I like working here.
What about
I think
separate meetings being ran at the same time as the daily meetings?
It wasn't meant to be a conflict there, so that was only because we'd already had...
Everything's just a fucking coincidence, huh?
That one genuinely is.
Wasn't meant to be. I wasn't paying attention. Everything's just a fucking coincidence with no real answer.
Sir, I hope it doesn't sound convenient for the sake of being convenient. Genuinely, we had I know a number of us here at BMPD. We work the EU and NA shift, so we go to the what I call the 8 o'clock meeting, and then because we wanted a day where we can get as many people around here as possible, because we like working with each other, trying to build some positivity here. We thought at the midnight slot, because it could help some of the later owls, such as like Sabine, etc., come to the meeting. I mean, I would happily have had it earlier on Mondays. It was meant to be a little Mesa Mondays kind of.
Well, Sabine's gone. Shepard's gone.
Yeah. But just to clarify on that,
you know about
meetings-
being gone.
Yeah, I was on duty when I heard the 1042.
Oh, she made a whole spectacle of it, huh?
Well, more of a just a respectful leaving.
See,
I didn't hear respectful. It was more of a just hey, signing off for the last time. Thank you everyone for all your service. 1042 for the last time. It's a pretty emotional affair. But I mean, I was writing up the Milo thing there. But no, I mean the meeting thing genuinely. When you set those up, it was set up afterwards. So we were really not sure what to do on that day because we'd had it. But I mean, if we have to move it to an earlier slot or anything like that, it was mostly there as a kind of a positivity thing, not to replace any shift meetings.
Who is we?
I mean, as in like it was a kind of a BMPD idea. It was Sabine at the time and Shepard and
I know, but you're
also Sabine and Smod.
But you're saying we, and you're speaking as if this meeting's going to happen in the future. Who is we?
The rest of anyone from BMPD. The idea that we
no.
Okay, so
absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
It was never to clarify. That meeting was not a shift change meeting. It was more of a positivity pull together. Hey, does anyone need help?
Let's leak everything to the fucking hall monitor real quick meeting.
Yeah, I mean,
or the receptionist, whatever the fuck he was.
That was an unfortunate. Yeah, that was an unfortunate happenstance for sure.
I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. I don't know.
Seeing BMPD?
I guess I just don't get it.
Mostly, again, the aesthetics and the just so we don't all clump up in one place because RPD can get a little bit.
But it's not though, because I mean, you guys are doing meetings and doing investigations together.
I mean, we do investigations together the same way any RPD officers who roll around together do investigations. It's not really no one gets excluded from RPD.
Just completely in a separate department with a separate label and with, corrupt oversight.
I mean, it's unfair to the corrupt oversight's not really. We didn't go and pick Shepard. We had to have some sort of oversight.
I'm not saying you did, but that's what it was, and that's what it is. That's what happened.
I just don't think that reflects on the work that was done over here. I think this is just another place to put your head down and start working. The meeting again wasn't a shift change meeting. It was a hey, does anyone need help with anything?
Work on what?
Oh, on police work, general police work. I mean, we've had some of the biggest arrests in the city.
Yeah, you guys caught one. But I'm gonna be honest, and you might not want to hear this, but I'm gonna let you know before you realize it. When this Kareem shit goes to court, no one's gonna give a fuck about the governor. I mean, your guys' reputation is, yeah, you got the governor. I mean, that's done.
Oh, I'll be honest with you, sir. I think most investigations in general have 15 minutes of fame. I'm not expected to. I don't want to walk past officers and think, hey.
No. But it's not just that. It's that no one is gonna I think that this place is gonna probably just be forever labeled the corrupt department. Because Kareem's gonna sue, and Shepard. That's all going to court.
I hope we can. It's more focused on the person who was primarily doing said corruption, as opposed to what I'd say is a bunch of very good officers.
No, there's a just a couple. Just a very good officers. Just one bad actor, huh? Have you read the internet in the past 10 years?
Yeah, but I feel like I think that's why it's also easy to paint us with that brush. And
Right.
overlook a lot of the actual good work that happens.
All right. Well, what are you guys working on?
As in, recently, I mean, the big murder arrest just came in with Milo.
Right.
That one's done. We're resetting some of the investigations.
So
because,
the case that you worked on was the person you guys hired murdered a person.
Well, again, we're not a separate department necessarily, but that command hired via and Smod's discretion turned out to murder someone. In regards to that one, I feel like we don't do a psych evaluation coming in here. It's hard to tell that someone is a murderer coming in. Bear in mind, in this circumstance, we're also trusting Kareem a lot of the time when he's one of the biggest terrorists in the city. It's hard to tell what someone's personality's going to be like. It's hard to tell they're a murderer behind the scenes. Turns out this one was a psycho.
Yeah, sure, but you know, but Smart had known him for months, which I know you were. I know you weren't involved in the hiring, but I mean that's just it's a fact of the matter.
Yeah, but I mean, can you also argue the idea that RPD hired Shepard or anyone else that's been fired and whatnot, right?
I don't think Shepard had a criminal record.
This guy's criminal record was not sufficient. I disagree massively about the idea of charging someone for saying they're turning in a bunch of weapons with anything. I feel like that's a.
Okay, so you did know about that.
I knew about that afterwards.
Okay.
When I was investigating him for the.
So who charged him with that?
Ty Ryder.
Did you talk to him?
No, because this is as of yesterday was the time that I found that out.
Are you going to talk? Do you plan on talking to him?
I could speak to him. Yeah, I can say.
I mean, maybe he charged it for a reason. Maybe he knows something you don't.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm only going off how the investigation was written for it, or the criminal charge. That's fair. No, you're absolutely right. Maybe there was more context behind it, but.
I mean, has it clicked yet that was probably the weapons trafficking investigation?
I mean, it might have been, sir. It might have been. I mean, that's fair. That's
probably was.
I mean, yeah, but I don't really have probable cause in that sense, right? So I'm just going to say in regards to.
You don't need probable cause to not fucking hire somebody.
No, but he was expunged, and I think if we don't trust the expungement system, then what's the point in it, right? The point of the expungement system is that you overlook some of the lesser charges that they're being expunged for. I trust in the judges and the judicial system that the expungement was a sound one.
You trust in the judges?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I mean, look, sir. Look. The judges are they're more knowledgeable than I am.
No. You know who I trust? My fellow troopers. That's it. That's how it has to be. It really is us versus them.
Do you trust me, sir?
Right now, I'm on the fence. You know what? I trust you. But I think that I don't like where your priorities are.
Okay, that's fair.
I do trust you, but I don't like where your priorities are.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mean to misalign. Like I know I'm.
If it were me, and if I actually cared about this place and this department, I would be calling to have George fired. Because that's your reputation, and that's all you have. That's it. I mean, you want this place to work. This is it was what? You guys had this place for a week? 2 weeks? And this shit happened?
Maybe
a week?
Oh, before that stuff happened, yeah.
Can't have it, man. That can't happen.
All I would prefer, sir, is that you have a sit down with George.
Of course I will. I don't fire people over text.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just mean more so that hopefully the same man I see in George, you'll see in George.
I mean, I'd love to see a man in George, but the fact is right now all I can see is George holding the shotgun.
That's fair. It's not a good look.
And I don't like it.
It's not a good look. Yeah, I agree with this. Okay, that's fair enough, sir.
So you think George should be fired?
I don't think he should. But that doesn't mean I don't think that he shouldn't be reprimanded in some way.
All right, what do you think should happen?
I think you should have a sit down with him and discuss it, and potentially, I don't know, whether he learns, maybe learns a bit off you.
Okay.
I think
you know what's really getting under my skin?
Things. Sure.
Why am I giving you guys leniency on your quotas just to go and torture Kareem Sane in an interrogation room?
Leniency. I haven't felt like I've had leniency personally.
Oh, okay.
I've
let's take
been
a
pretty
look.
consistent with my quota.
All right. Let's take a look.
Sure thing. I mean, I haven't hit it this week.
Oh,
but I've
what about
never
last
missed
week?
Quota.
You hit it last week?
I'm pretty sure I haven't missed a single quota. I've usually, in fact, I don't mean this in an arrogant way, sir. More so just, to rectify what I've been doing. I'm usually in the top few people on the quota with arrests that are anywhere from murders, aggravated batteries, big things. So I've been pretty consistent with it. I've been I like to think and that's primary. That's primary for the majority of stuff that I do. I don't mind writing it. I don't mind leading it. I feel comfortable making arrests.
Okay.
I don't think I've. I would argue happily that I feel like I've earned my rank in regards to arrests. Whether I care about being it or not. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with what I've done on the quota.
Okay. Well, you know who's better at hitting their quota than you?
Who's that, sir?
Burton.
Yeah, but that's unfair, sir.
And you know
That's
that he got a 30-day suspension for moving someone out of the hospital.
Was he charged with that, sir?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that makes. I mean, it's to try and achieve the things that Burton does on that quota board is.
Well,
like
but I'm
asking
saying
Batman
if
to stop
that's
Superman.
where we've set the standard, then I mean, what do you want, like a 60-day suspension, or I mean, what should I do, man?
I would feel like that would be unreasonable, sir. But
You think
it's up
that's
to you.
unreasonable? Do you think Burton's suspension was unreasonable?
I think there's a big difference between me being adjacent to a room and potentially hearing or not hearing something, whether you believe it or not, to moving someone without their consent and actually being charged.
Okay.
Am I being charged for anything, sir?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I mean, we got to figure it out. It's really just going to. I mean, it just all depends on your cooperation.
And I will say this as well. So I feel like I do think that Burton was a pretty hefty punishment. I think I think he could have had a little less, for sure. But I also don't know Burton, but I know he's a really hard-working trooper, and I think his heart was in the right place. But I'm glad to see him back, and I'm glad to see him doing well.
Okay. So you think that was too hefty? All right. So what about
I think
Joe?
30 days is a long time.
What about Joe? What should I do with Joe?
Similar concept. I mean, if you
He doesn't hit his
know he's-
quota, and he tried to twist off Kareem's nipples in an interrogation room.
If you did that, then yeah, you should, again speak to him. I think
You think I should speak to him? He
well,
hasn't hit
again,
his quota in 3 weeks.
So I don't feel comfortable trying to give out punishment for something that I don't know if.
I'm telling you. So you got an officer who twisted someone's nipples off, or tried to, in an interrogation room. Is an attempt to extract information from them, right? And they haven't hit their quota in 3 weeks. I think he has 2 arrests, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then if you know him to have, and you got testimony saying that he twisted a nipple off, then yeah, that shouldn't stand for sure.
Yeah. So what?
That's not
So what would you
suspension.
do?
I'd fire Joe. Sure.
All right. So I'll fire Joe because you think I should do that.
That's not okay. Sure, but I mean, I imagine so. You already had the answer in your mind. I just mean in terms of.
No, I haven't. I'm trying to, because here's the thing, okay? Despite how you might be feeling right now, I actually like it over here. But you boys need a reality check, and you need to get back the fuck on track. I do agree with you that I think that you had some poor guidance, but I also don't accept this "we didn't know what was happening was bad" bullshit. I'm gonna let you know right now. I don't accept that for a second, because if I really did think that you didn't know, if I really did believe that you genuinely were looking at that, I was like, we don't think it was bad, I would fire everyone here, because I can't have cops that have no sense of morality at all. That's what that says to me.
I didn't mean to come off with that impression, though, sir.
But you said it.
I think that
you know, you
I
do this
misworded
cute little
myself.
shit where you just fucking sit here and yap and don't shut the fuck up, and you try to fucking sew in these half truths with a bunch of fluff. You know you do that, right?
I don't do that, sir.
You do.
I'm sorry then that I've given that impression. That's not my intention.
That's okay, but you realize that you told me as much, right? That you were new troopers and you didn't realize what was happening was bad. You said that.
No. I said I didn't know if it was illegal. I said it was unethical from the beginning. I've
All right,
always maintained
so
that.
let's just stop right there. Typically, unethical means bad. It's the same fucking word.
Yeah.
All right.
I've never said it wasn't bad.
So we agree.
Yeah, I haven't said anything to the contrary of that. I've said from the beginning it was unethical, meaning bad for sure.
Right. No.
But
So
I just didn't know whether it was a chargeable offense. I'm not really sure what I'm getting at here, or what we're kind of trying to accomplish there. But I'm actively, I'm not trying to sow in any half truths. If you're asking for details on something, I'm going to try and give you the full details. If you want me to be vague about it, I'll be vague about it. But
you don't have to keep going in circles. I got my mind made up.
Sure.
I got my mind made up on what I'm doing with you.
It's fair enough.
But as I was saying, I'm just trying to get everyone here's opinion on what should happen to your colleagues, because at the end of the day, I could come in here, I can fucking scream at you guys, right? I can suspend you, I can do all that. But you guys are gonna be what, who comes back, and you're gonna be what shapes the culture of this place, who brings on who, etc., etc. So I'm trying to get a gauge of what do you want this place to be? Do you want to be the torture department, or do you want to be the arrest the governor department?
The latter, obviously.
Okay. So fucking act like it.
Yes, sir.
Can't be both. I had this conversation with Bloom years and years ago. You got to pick a lane. No half measures. You understand?
Absolutely, sir. I don't think there would be anything that's come out of it since there, complaints-wise, about at least on myself. I think I've been.
Well, you've been the only goddamn person around.
There's a few of us. I mean, Seagull, Smod, Steelfist, etc. I do realize there's some temporary troopers who aren't around as much. But I think it's good to have some room for that. But that's entirely up to you.
What?
Troopers that are not as active as everyone else. I think there's room for that to grow.
Oh, you think there's room for that?
On a personal level, yeah, but I'm also not command, so I don't get to make the decisions.
Do you think there's room in the fucking budget for that when this department has already cost us $500,000? You know that this shit just doesn't run for free, right?
Of course. I just in regards.
You didn't think of that, did you?
No, I did. I don't know where the cost of them, say, take George, is coming from.
Equipment. He gets a paycheck. He's in a
Gets
car.
paycheck if he's working, right?
Doesn't matter.
I think when he's working, he's doing good work.
Okay. So you think that what he did was good work?
No, it's not what I wasn't trying to suggest that, sir. I understand. And look, I'm saying in terms of everything else that I've seen of George, he's a good guy. And a good trooper whenever I've ridden with him.
It's just a good guy.
He's just not around as much. That was the point I was trying to make. Is that he's not around as much. Not that I agree with pulling out a shotgun. Again, happy to go on the stand, say it was unethical, for sure.
Okay. Well, George has zero arrests this week.
I think he's on LOA at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think it's big gym time this time of the year.
Okay. He also has 4 total career arrests.
Is that I don't really know how far back the end he goes, but is that
No,
just
it goes
as primary?
Yeah, those are the only ones that count.
Those are the only ones that count?
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that's been hard to know about the quota.
Mm-hmm. And I'll tell you why, because we don't get any more money from 20 fucking people being attached to a report. And we might have to double the quota because, the mayor and Geo, they both got found not guilty of antitrust. Well, there goes $2 million out of our budget. and then Kareem's about to sue us for $1 million fucking dollars. And I'm gonna be honest, he's probably gonna win because I think the DA just wants to settle it so this shit doesn't go to court.
They want to settle for $1 million?
Yeah.
If we try to talk them down about doing that, I mean, I
Sure.
totally
Why don't
agree that
you?
he
You know,
should.
I tell you what. Actually, why don't you come and talk to the DAs with me, and we'll tell them your George actually isn't that bad of a guy defense.
No, I don't.
And
mean it
I'm
from
sure
that
that they'll
perspective,
love to
sir.
hear that.
I just mean $1 million is a hefty amount to pull from the budget.
Right. So, circling back, force coercion is one of the worst things you can do as a police officer. That's very, very bad. The whole reason that we have the trust of the city to place people in our custody is that we're going to do things lawfully, not torture them, not nipple play with a shotgun out.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
That's all authority. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the whole reason that we have authority, because the state trusts us to do things lawfully.
Yeah, we have power over people in custody for sure. No, you're not wrong there. I just,
Right.
I was
Instead, you
surprised by
take
$1 million.
Kareem in here and you start doing fucking nipple play with a shotgun out.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I didn't know that play was short for nipple play. Is it?
No, I thought maybe, there might be some fight back from the DA's office in regards to the sheer amount of money for it.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh, no, they would just want to keep this shit the fuck out of, because
That
here's
makes
the
sense.
thing.
They want to keep out of the courts.
It's not, they will want this department shut down. I mean, the public will want you guys all fired. Easily.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, if it's a means of avoiding a kind of a more public outrage.
I'm gonna be honest, Lockhart. There was a time where I saw you in a command position one day, but it just really seems like that the optics of things are kind of lost on you.
It's not necessarily optics, sir. It's just more so, I like to make questions, and that's all. I think in regards to command, I'm good, sir. I'm enjoying the beat cop work at the moment. I'm enjoying just investigating, doing.
Well, of
traffic
course,
stops
yeah.
and
I
all
don't
that
mean
crap.
anytime soon. I just meant someday.
Hey, maybe the optics will change by then, but at the moment,
I
I'm
hope
just
so.
I'm only questioning it because of Kareem as his kind of his position within the city. I feel like I don't know how much public support he has.
More than the police.
More than that's fair. I mean, we are the lowest rung from a public eye.
I mean, you go out there and, there's rappers, right? They fucking brag about killing people and they make hundreds of millions of dollars. But if a cop kills someone, they have to go to prison. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, yeah. Although I don't think the public likes terrorists. That's a pretty powerful word. He's kind of.
What do you mean? One just got elected.
Yeah, there's a new governor, sir.
Hopefully soon.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a J.
I
it's
mean,
a J,
yeah, that's
it's a
fair.
J.
If we've just lost, I didn't realize
it's a J.
How the budget works in regards to our charges, anyway. So I'm out of the loop on that regard. But I feel like there is room for secondaries, though, to have some sort of credit, right? I mean,
sorry, not political chat.
If you are actively involved in it, maybe it's the fact right now that you can add way too many secondaries to something. Maybe if there was a limit of 1-2 secondaries or a secondary and a tertiary.
Why don't you guys just hit your quotas?
I do, sir, consistently.
Okay, well, why don't you encourage everyone? I mean, you're so good at it. Why don't you fucking help the other people do it?
I do whenever they're around. I do try.
Okay.
We helped Kelly Kickback and I did help JC last time he was around. Anyone else I don't think really needs it. I mean, Tessa is one of the best around. Seagull's consistently great. Same with Cactus, Quirk, everyone. So anyone who's kind of worked here for the most part is who I've been around. I've always tried to support in regards to ride along with them and help give it across that. I like I said, so I'm not looking to be on the top.
John
of the
Claude John Claude Van Damme. No citations this week.
He hasn't been around this week. That's the only reason why.
Kelly
Last week, I think
Kickback.
it was last week he was good.
Nothing. Who else? I guess there's Smod. We'll check in on him. He's got 5. That's half. He's halfway there.
This week?
This week, yep. See how you're doing. You got 7. You're almost there. George has none. Who else is over here? Steel Fist.
Yep.
Steel Fist has 8. It's close. Joe, of course, has.
Midweek though, sub. It can change by the end of the week, but
I think
I do think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and fire Joe because you think you should. That's what should happen with that. Which I can agree with that. So, yeah, I'll let him know that you just didn't think you should be here anymore.
That's great. You're gonna approach him with that. I feel like
that's what you said.
I feel like that's bad for motivation around the. I think it promotes a pretty demotivational status inside the PD if you're going to troopers for their final word. I'm not command, so I can't give the final word. But yeah, sure. If I was in your position,
okay.
I wouldn't word it in that way. It might look like I'm overstepping my position.
Well, what do you think is worse for morale? Him being fired or him keeping his job?
Keeping the job, for sure. If
there you go.
With these allegations, for sure. I just don't think if you said, hey, you're being fired because of another trooper wants you to be fired. I don't think that's a... I think it'll probably put a target on my back, so other troopers won't trust me, and trust is everything.
All right, yeah, you're absolutely right. So I'll do, let's see, Lockhart and I sat down and we both agreed that you need to be terminated, something like that.
However you want to write it, sir.
Okay.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna, I can't, I'm just a trooper.
Well, I mean, you're not, though. You're part of this place.
That's true. But in terms of ranking, I shouldn't be making decisions on whether someone should be fired.
Okay. All right, so who else is there? Shepard, obviously, he's been terminated. George, I guess he's the next big one. So what do we do with George?
I don't think firing George is the right move, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think coming to
he has 4 arrests and he's cost us $500,000.
He cost $500,000.
Mm-hmm.
From Kareem suing?
Yep.
Is that what you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
And so he's got 4 arrests and he's cost us $500,000 and he hasn't hit his quota in 2 weeks.
I feel like
actually he's never hit his quota.
I just feel like it's more leaning towards if Shepard beat him, 900K from Shepard, maybe 100K from George. I feel like 50-50 with Shepard just feels.
Okay, so he's cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
He'll make it up in the quota.
I don't think he will.
If once he comes back from that away.
If this was Moneyball, Jonah Hill would tell us to trade his ass immediately.
I didn't see the end of the movie, sir, so I don't know if Jonah Hill's a good, credible source.
Yeah. It worked out for him 100%. It didn't.
Oh, he wins in the end?
Yeah, they win.
All right, well. So Jonah Hill in this city is a criminal. So I don't trust him anymore. But I think George could be a great asset. I think I would prefer you give a solution to George that is more like, hey, you fucked up big time here.
Yeah.
Let's see some credible work now.
Okay. Hey, you'll get him next time, champ.
No, not like that. That's the misinterpretation.
Let's see some hustle out there.
I just think more so you fucked up, but I don't want to see you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's maybe they do it different in Britain. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how they do it over there.
He's an exchange trooper. Very difficult program.
Do we know when his LOA is over?
Hold on, let me check here. So 1 second. I'd say in about 113 hours and 5 minutes. Just a ballpark number.
Yeah, I mean, look. You know, I mean, it's just kind of bothering me because if it was anyone else, they'd easily be canned.
I just think George looks like nobody else. That's how I might have a biased opinion of George as a man, as an
Mhm.
individual, as a specimen. I would love to see him get another chance.
I don't know. We'll see. Where's Smod been at? I've been trying to get with him for weeks.
He did his big court case this weekend, and then
yep.
I think he was around earlier today, and he was with me briefly yesterday. So he's been around a little bit. I just think he's been a little bit busy. But he'll be around. I mean, he can't get away from the desk. He loves it. Probably tomorrow he'll be around again. He just probably wasn't around late tonight.
Yeah.
I could ping him though as well. Let him know. Which happy to do from a
Yeah, you probably ought to do that
position I'm in.
because, you know, it's getting to the point where I'm a little sick of this sitting on my desk. I'm just going to start making decisions without talking to Smod.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, I would prefer obviously conversation, but
I mean, I told the guy
sometimes
that I
one.
wanted to talk on Wednesday, and here we fucking are.
A week
Wednesday.
later, yeah.
Well, no, I told him on,
Listen, you
on
wanted to talk to him
Sunday.
tonight.
Yeah, I told him. But you know, here we fucking are. No Smod.
Are you around tomorrow, sir? I can push him to.
You know, I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger on some stuff tonight because I I already told the guy, and you know, he's obviously doesn't have any respect for my time. So we'll just. I think I'm just gonna make some decisions tonight, and you know, we'll just figure it out.
All right, I
mean,
can
you know, he looked me dead in the eye. Well, I looked him dead in the eye, and I told him, you know, yeah, Wednesday.
Let me see.
Fucker,
He's
that
not- he's not
happened.
around right
That
now,
actually happened.
Okay.
So it's all right. But I'm glad I was able to at least get your input.
Yeah, I just want to apologize if I've not been helpful. I mean, I'm trying to be.
Okay.
It's an awkward position to be in, you know? Because if I was in your position, I'd totally want more of an answer, but in my position, I can't really give more of answers for a lot of the questions. But I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, you guys would just probably all be canned. I don't really think it's worth the headache at this point.
Is it not up to you though, sir? Like whatever you feel is more appropriate, I'm happy to go with. But
So you don't care if you get fired?
No, of course I care, but I'm also in the position where I'd like to argue my case that I think that in my role in that whole thing wasn't one of corruption. It wasn't one of kind of if it was anything, I was ignorant to what happened, and I think the rest of what I do around here should be reason enough not to fire me. But if there's a punishment that you feel fit, then I'll go with it.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Oh, good. Okay, that's good then. I didn't know that. All right, great. Oh, okay. Yeah, that changes everything then. Yeah, I got some stuff in mind.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about all that as a collective.
That's so long.
But like I said, we'll I'm not talking. Yeah, I don't think Smod is gonna happen tonight. So I'll go ahead and draft some stuff up and talk to the chief, and we'll get that approved, and then I guess depending on who I see tomorrow, you know, we'll just.
Obviously within reason, so I will say that. I mean,
well, what's
our times
unreasonable?
don't always align. Well, I don't know. I'd rather not be burdened, if you will, and if there's any specific, I don't know. I'd rather not be burdened. Also, if
what
if
happened to
there's any
Burton that you
specific
didn't like?
Well, I'd rather not get 30 days. I mean, you know, that's quite a significant a chunk of time.
I mean,
Well,
that's,
I know
that,
also
that,
if
I'm
there's
gonna be
any,
honest. That's gonna be up to you guys.
And if there's any specific time that I'm needed, I can say I I can't commit to late hours all the time. I'm a lot earlier as a standard trooper. So if there was a case of like, oh yeah, I want you to do this, this, and this at this time, all I can say is I'll do my best.
Well, I guess that's all you can do.
That's all I can do.
All right. Well, hopefully, you know, maybe I'll barge into Mesa Monday.
Next week?
Yeah. Maybe I'll barge in and, you know, we'll just figure it out then, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I'm just gonna take what I got and go with that.
Okay. So what do you want me to do, sir?
So you don't want to. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be suspended until then.
Suspended until Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
From using your gun.
From using? Do you mean from all duties?
No, from using your gun. You can't use your gun until Monday.
Okay. So
I don't trust
can
you
I use
with it.
taser?
Sure.
No, that's fair. So I just want to know what my capabilities are.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm still allowed to patrol. I just put.
You
all
can
my
use your
guns
baton.
away.
You can use your taser. Yeah, I can't trust you using
using a firearm.
Using a firearm. I'm thinking about knife. No. Just baton and taser.
Can I have at least a few more cartridges with the taser, sir?
Sure. I don't care how many
Okay.
cartridges you get.
Okay.
But you better remember your 2 tackle before taser rule.
I always do 3 tackles before taser, so.
Well, whatever. Yeah.
I just mean more in case someone pulls out a bigger gun and I have no opportunity. But
Yeah, you
taser.
better find cover and use your radio. Call someone that does have a gun.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I'll put him away.
Okay, we'll figure it out on Monday.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you talking to me, sir. I know it was a long conversation.
Well, I just hope some of it got through. I'm not too sure, but you know, maybe.
No, it did.
Who
I
knows?
do. I do appreciate you. You actually taking the time instead of just giving me a punishment. Like again, some of it is definitely me understanding and probably being behind on.
Yeah, well, like I said, we'll figure it out on Monday.
All right, sir. Yep, I'll go put my guns away. I'm probably going 42 anyway, but I'll be around tomorrow to with Tom patrol.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. Do you want me to leave, sir?
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, cool. I'll leave, sir.
I deserve leniency because we've gotten some of the biggest cases. Didn't love that. That one stuck out to me. Got some ego going on here that needs to be crushed, I think. Hearing that and then also hearing that Smod yelled at the chief. That's don't like it. Don't love that. Also, Smod ghosted me today. You got to schedule Smod? He said Wednesday for sure to me. Yeah, we scheduled it.
That's so long.
But it's all good. I'll just go forward with what I got. Smod interrogation be juicy. I wasn't gonna. Hey, Burton.
Hey, you're the. I've been told you're the only person from command around. I'm stuck on the roof of Rockford PD. I gotta put my shit in a locker. And,
Yeah, why
you're
don't
the
you
only
stay
one
up there? I want to have a little chit chat.
Yeah, all right. I'll be here.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Just everyone is disappointing me today. It's literally everybody. Just everyone is just disappointing me. God damn it. They did not keep it tight for Cap. So yeah, I think that we, George has to get a suspension. He just does. I think he's getting 5 days. And losing all his rank. I mean, it just has to happen, man. I think he's going back down to Trooper. Honestly, I even think that's light. I'm really having a hard time getting past if it was anyone else, they'd just be straight up fired. Yeah. Fire him. I want to see how the reaction to this is, and then I'm gonna gauge. Maybe I should just fire him after, like based on that reaction. You know what I mean? I'm gonna use that reaction as a gauge. It's sexy stripping, yeah, but we all want Bonnie anyways. But really though, no, I mean, come on, that's crazy. That was actually crazy. God damn it. Why? Why?
Which part?
The fucking grenades and the Molotovs.
Harry said so.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he told us to. He told us.
No, I mean you know that. You know you can't do that shit.
Well, all right, Cap. Look, so these guys barricaded themselves into the common area, which is surrounded by bulletproof glass. We exhausted every option. They broke negotiations. It was bad faith negotiations. They had no hostage at that point. We had already secured the hostage. We tried everything. We tried blowing holes in the wall.
How many did you throw at him?
I didn't throw any grenades.
What was your part in this?
I was negotiating.
Did you throw Molotovs?
Nope.
What'd you do? What was your part?
I negotiated. I ended up, I pied the room a little bit, took 3 of them out, and I got shot. I was the negotiator. I was trying to get them to work with us.
All
I
right.
got the hostage secure.
Kareem told me that you guys didn't meet your negotiations.
We gave them everything they asked for.
What did they
and then
ask for?
They asked for 10 minutes to party in there, 5 with the hostage, and then 5 without the hostage. And then they said that they would they'd turn themselves in, they'd just surrender and go to prison, have another party there. We gave them everything. We gave them a jukebox from downstairs, which they used to barricade the stairwell door. Everything they asked for, they got. And then at the end of it, they were like, yeah, now we want to be let free. They had called people out in the city and said, hey, go do whatever you want right now. All of PD is here. They had people on the outside trying to get in as well. They had people blowing up ambulances, blowing up cop cars outside.
Oh, Jesus
and the hostage informed us that he overheard them saying their entire plan was to shoot cops anyway. Like they were never planning on not having it turn into a firefight. They had mollies.
Okay.
There's a shit show. But we gave them everything they asked for.
So did you gave cover fire while they threw grenades and mollies in?
Yes, yeah, we provided cover fire.
And you coordinated that with them?
I mean, it was a kind of a team effort.
Nobody, how? Okay.
The Molotovs and grenades were the very last resort. My call was smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. Try to make them think we're breaching so that they push a little bit, and then we can take them out in the doorway. We tried to use gas just to get them out of the room, and that didn't work. The gas didn't fill the room somehow. We tried every option, and then Harry was
How
like,
did nobody say, maybe this is a bad idea at any point?
We did. We did, but there was no other option. At least, and I was just the negotiator. I'm just a trooper, Cap.
All right, Harry said what?
Harry told us, he said, hey, look at investigation, this. There's 13 fucking grenades and 13 Molotovs and a bunch of gas and a bunch of smoke.
Oh my God, Harry.
Grab stuff from there. And so Hannibal went to that she went to the evidence locker and pulled stuff out. It was a fucking nightmare by the cops who were deploying that shit because they ended up hurting themselves more than anything else. Nobody other, I think only Kareem was the only person that was impacted in any way.
Were you guys just getting airlifted to the hospital then coming back, or what?
No.
Well, how the fuck?
Nobody came back to the fight after being treated.
Okay, so a bunch of people went down and then you guys decided to do this?
We had Hannibal and Delinda went down.
I'm sorry, but you said that you exhausted all your options.
Yeah.
But you guys never went down or ran. I mean,
what do you mean? So we were holding, you know, where the sky bridge comes out into the hallway.
Right.
That was our point of hold.
Well, but what I'm saying is, you guys never ran in. You ever breached? You never ran in there.
It was a fatal funnel, Cap. If we ran in, there were 7 of them holding.
I know, but you gotta fucking try before you throw grenades and try to set people on fire.
We did, and they pushed us back with suppressive fire. They shot that. I mean, they just unloaded into that doorway with 7 people every time we approached it.
Which one? Show me where.
Okay. We had snipers across the street trying to shoot in. The glass is bulletproof.
Couldn't they have just thrown a... I don't know. This whole thing sounds fucked. Starve them out. Okay, so every time you threw a smoke grenade, did they shoot into it?
Yes.
Why not just do that until they run out of ammo?
Barricaded by... We tried, and then that was the first plan. So they barricaded this door with that jukebox. We had 2 units in the stairs holding the door.
Don't love prop blocking.
They were tucked down.
I will say that. I don't love that.
They were in the break room. They were tucked in this corner, and they were behind this bench.
All right.
We were in this hallway, telling them they had nowhere to go. They need to surrender. You know, we have it boxed in. We were behind that soda machine, and where the skywalk.
And this glass isn't bulletproof?
That is bulletproof. Everything in here is bulletproof.
Well, yeah. Why not just fucking drop a smoke grenade here and everyone tries to run in and shoot them?
Because we tried that. We pushed up towards the door. They can see us coming. We threw a bunch of smokes all at once, pushed up to make it look like we were breaching to get them to expend ammo so that we could push in once they were reloading. It just didn't work. Like it's so easy to hold this door from, I mean, they had every angle on it. They were in all 3 cubicles, down in this corner over here. They were down by the door. If we had pushed this door, we would have gotten mowed down.
Wait, did Snow get partnered?
What I ended up doing is I ended up one of them went down. I think Kareem went down. And then I pied this door, and I was able to take out a few.
Let's partner anyone these days, huh?
But even then, I got shot, and then they pushed in because there were only 2 left at that point. They all pushed in. Firefight happened, and then there was one left in the break room who shot.
Oh yeah, Peruse. Yeah, that's true.
Harry and a couple officers.
Yeah, but I think you guys should have tried to. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, yeah, but you come on, man. You know that you can't do that, right? We can't use grenades and Molotovs on people, especially from an investigation. Because I mean, I don't know the situation. Did the person plead guilty in that case, or?
I have no idea. I didn't touch the investigation. I have no idea what investigation it was. Yeah, that was Harry's thing. He looked up an investigation. He passed the word along.
You should have walked away from that.
There was only. I mean, how do we walk away from it? Then they have full.
How do
reign
you
of the
walk
PD.
away? You should have been like, these guys are throwing grenades and Molotovs at them. I just got on suspended. I don't want to get fucked.
I mean, I see where you're coming from, Cap. For sure.
Here's what I would. Okay, so
Reservational laugh is a thing.
Yeah, I get that, but what about your job? Preservation of your job.
Yeah, but
because now you're
get what
suspended
saying,
again.
That's so long.
And I fucking hate that. Do you know we have 10 people suspended from excessive force on Kareem?
You think maybe Kareem just cried? He's like a convicted terrorist. They had
I know he
Molotovs
is.
too.
But even Saddam Hussein got a fucking fair trial.
Well, sure, Kareem's absolutely, within his rights to have a fair trial. But I think so. To be honest with you, sir,
did he? Well,
if we could have called in the National Guard last night, we would have, because it was that kind of situation. That was not a PD situation.
Okay.
We don't have SWAT.
I know. But you can't throw grenades and Molotovs at people.
Understood.
I mean, you just fucking can't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's all fucked. We don't have any fucking command. There's like, I gotta fire fucking 5 of you guys now. I mean, it's just all fucked.
I didn't throw any grenades. I didn't throw any Molotovs.
Shepard really was doing. Shepard really was doing what he had to do.
Soda machine and held this door.
He actually was.
Harry was the one who came up with.
I mean, if it was
go to
me,
this
you guys just should have pushed something in front of both of these doors and just fucking walked away.
What?
I mean, if they're gonna do that kind of shit to you guys, fuck it. Just wait till they starve to death.
I mean, that's what we told them, and we got hit with. What do you mean? We have infinite food. We have vending machines in here, and we're
We'll
like,
run out
no,
of
you
money
don't.
eventually.
And they even had one of their people was bleeding out and dying because he ended up getting shot because he approached this fucking door, and they gave no fucks. They were like, "Yeah, he's bleeding out. What are y'all gonna do?" And we're like,
Of course
"I
they don't
know.
care
What
about
are
each
y'all
other.
gonna
They're
do?"
criminals.
Right. They were running around with Molotovs. It was just a shit show altogether. There was no people were going to die. No matter what. They came in here with the goal of killing cops, and they admitted that.
Yeah.
Ow, I'm sorry.
You see how that was
I'm
wrong?
sorry.
That's what you did. What you did was also wrong.
That might not have been wrong.
No. All right. Look, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But
I don't know, Cap. I'm just a trooper.
No, you're fucking not. And that shit's not gonna work on me. You knew that was bad. I know you fucking did.
Yeah, and that's why it was the very last resort, and nobody touched anything until the DA.
But you
told
can't
us to.
resort to things. But it doesn't matter. It's still illegal. Are you saying? Okay? The DA told you to do this.
He said, "Go to this investigation. There's a bunch of this equipment in
So
there."
you weren't trapped by the DA as a cop. I think that's the first time I've ever heard of this happening ever.
I also told them to stop fucking throwing shit, and then more shit got thrown. People don't listen to me, Cap. But I will say that I don't know what other. We don't have flashbangs. We don't have riot shields. We have no National Guard.
Just fucking let them have the goddamn PD. I mean, actually, just put some shit. You can sit down and wait for me if you want.
Yes, sir.
Just put some fucking shit in front of these doors and just fucking let them rot in here. I'd rather you guys do that than fucking whatever the fuck. Throw grenades and Molotovs.
I feel like I would have been deported if I did that.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I'm just saying, you know, you can't do that with the fucking grenades and Molotovs and shit. It's illegal. You can't use that shit. What I want to say in character, but I can't say is that okay. You know, I can say I can say it.
I don't know if,
you guys should. Your last resort should have been to all push together, and then if you all went down, fuck it, you went down.
Right, but then we have 5, 6 down cops in the hospital.
I know, and that sucks. But
that means they have access to all of our files, all of our armory.
Right, I know.
The cell
block.
block.
No, they're not gonna. The person at the armory, you know, they'll just they won't sell to them, and then you know they'll probably shoot them, and maybe then they'll take everything out of the armory. That's true, but I mean, you know,
why didn't the guards at City Hall shoot them when they were lockpicking the door?
I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't care about that shit. I care about what you guys did.
Can we get some more secure doors?
You want more doors?
Yeah, they lockpick.
How many of them were there in here?
7. There were 7 of them.
Group limits. God.
There were 6 of us.
Oh, fuck it. I mean. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. I get it. It's a shitty situation. I understand where you're coming from, but you can't use hand grenades and Molotovs. You just can't.
I tried negotiating with them. I was the negotiator. I shot them. I did not throw anything. I did not. I provided cover fire. I told them to stop throwing things once they blew themselves up.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell the chief that I don't think that you did anything that bad. But I mean, I got to suspend you until I talk to the chief. Wants you. I mean, you're suspended, right? So I mean, I got to talk to the chief first. He's pissed. Coster's pissed. And I get it. I understand. I understand. I get it. But God damn it, you guys should not have done that. I mean, were there Rangers or TACMED or anyone?
Nobody. No, there was one TACMED on duty. No Rangers. Because we thought of that too. Hey, let's call in TACMED and I'll just fucking push together. Let's call in the Rangers. Nothing. They had 1 TACMED, 1 doctor, 6 cops. And then I think we had like 2 outside that clocked in during the situation.
Yeah, I mean.
But we had 2 holding that
look,
hallway.
man,
and 4
I understand
holding
what
this
you're
one.
saying, and I understand why you did it. But I mean, at that point, I guess fuck it. They just get the PD now. How do they? So they can lockpick these doors?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of fucking dumb.
You want a lockpick?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, they came in through the skywalk, through the sky bridge. There's just lockpick doors at City Hall, then lockpick doors here.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It just sucks for AU.
They also had people outside
But that's the thing about
trying to come
AU.
in, and then people blowing up all of our vehicles that were outside.
I'm telling you, Purge AU really is the answer.
I should have called in the IAA.
All right, well, we'll just put your shit in your locker, and I'll try to get you unsuspended soon.
All right, I just need I need access to my locker.
Ham, can you take all of Burton's shit and put it in your locker?
Yes,
Oh
yes,
God,
sir.
I'm never
Would
gonna
you,
get
would
it
you
back.
jump, sir?
You'll get it back.
Sir, would you jump, sir?
Me?
Well,
Yes, yes, you, sir. You're dragging your feet a
do
bit.
you have something to
sir.
eat and drink?
No, I'm actually really hungry myself, which leads me to why I'm here to talk to you. I think I realized why everyone's doing fucky wucky shit at the PD, and I'm so serious.
Okay.
Okay. I came up here because I was very hungry, entered the staff room, opened the fridge, 20 shots of tequila, and like 6 whiskey neats.
That's probably from the Saints. They were having their party.
Or I thought that people would just
It was a
drink
good
it,
theory, Ham. It was
and
a good theory.
they would drunk, and they decided
No,
that
it's-
throwing grenades would...
It was good thinking.
Thank you. Sorry, I just had to report it. All right. Well, I do not have food, unfortunately. So.
It's alright, I'll get a popsicle.
How about this? What if you make an investigation, put my name on it, and then just use the evidence locker for my stuff?
Captain.
What is this gonna be fucking about? Hey, what's going on?
So last night there was a thing that happened.
Here, come on in.
Yeah, last night there was a thing that happened with Irene TechMed, and Dexter got her statement, and then he put it in his locker, and he went off duty for a little bit. And I talked to him. He said he was going to start the investigation when he got back on duty, but apparently did not because there's not one. Is there any way you can grab the statement out of his locker so that I can?
I don't think I can. He'd have to grab it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You got anything to eat or drink?
Of course.
I had a bad day. Taking one down.
High fiber.
Oh yeah, that's a good meal. Thank you.
Yeah.
Having
no
a bad day.
Is there anything I can do for you to make it better?
No, the beans and toast is fine. You know, actually there is. Could you just never fuck up at your job, please?
I can tell you that when it comes to use of force and rights violating, I will not.
Okay,
I will
good.
definitely not fuck up
Good.
that way.
That's perfect then. Just keep that up.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't fuck up. Good answer. Good answer. God, I got fucking good RP going on Jordan too. Oh my god. Forgot about that case I gotta look into. On J-Dog. Roleplay too damn good. There are a lot of good roleplay.
Okay, Captain.
Have a good one.
You too, mate.
That's so long.
RP's so good, chat's even Wrangler locked. I know. It's been good, man. I hope Harry doesn't get fired now, because he has all of the fucking shit for the Shepherd case. Purple kind of rules, huh? Yeah? And we don't, and like, all the good shit isn't even out yet. You know? Yes. Oh god, Dazzler. Well, so the hiring freeze is gone? I mean, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to unfreeze it soon.
That's so long.
Yeah.
That's so long.
How's it not unfrozen already? I mean, we gotta deal with this shit first, man. You know what I mean? That's true, Ma. Yeah, that's true. Yep. It literally is. Oh, the hiring freeze is up?
Gone in the armory. I was just saying,
That ain't the dumbest shit I've heard in my life.
Hello.
What's going on?
One
second. Hello. Sorry,
Hi,
sir.
Wrangler.
Hi.
I wanted to call you because we spoke about the walkabout thing a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't really happy with the situation. I feel like I wasn't very receptive to what you were saying, and I kind of just dug my heels in and was a little bit headstrong. But I wanted to know that I want you to know that I did hear what you were saying, and I do trust your judgment, and I apologize about how that went.
I'm sorry too. I was a little upset. It's been a rough couple weeks here at the PD,
I understand.
as I'm sure you're aware of. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I talked to you the way that I did.
Well, thank you.
I do apologize for that. It's been a little stressful over here.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
That's all I really had. I just wanted to get that out there.
Well, you know, maybe it'll please you to know that I am looking into that a little more thoroughly. I had a conversation with Walk It Off today, and you know, she said some stuff, so I'm gonna be looking into that just a little more. I'm gonna go back over it. Okay.
Okay. Good
All
to
right.
hear.
Okay. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
It's a DA that I called various swear words.
Oh, okay. Well, tell me about what this text is about, please.
Well, you know Sabine quit, right?
Know about that. Talked to Coster about that already.
Okay. So,
what is this grenade shit?
yeah, so there was a situation last night. I just helped Burton get all his shit out of here for right now. He's suspended. Again.
Burton?
Yeah, so there was a situation last night where Kareem and 6 other people took a hostage. They picked their way in from the courthouse into the 3rd floor of our building, like the lobby area in front of the break room. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
They barricaded themselves in there. They took a jukebox and they moved that to block the door and the stairwell, and then they created like a one-way in and out, like kill zone, right? And the PD said that they were negotiating with him as a hold off for like, I don't know, 4 hours, right?
Okay.
You know, they're trying all this shit, and it's not working. And eventually Harry says, "Hey, I know about this investigation that has all these explosives in it." So Harry gives the case number to Hannibal. Hannibal goes and grabs a bunch of hand grenades and Molotovs, and they fucking toss them in there at him.
No.
These are my more concise notes so far.
Hannibal, Burton, Harry.
This says it was DeRoche's idea. Harry gave them the case number. Hannibal gets them, and then she hands them out to Delinda, Storm, and Hannibal. They throw the grenades and Molotovs in there, and Burton gave cover fire, and they all kind of coordinated it together.
Okay.
And, you know, I talked to Burton, and like, I mean, I understand what he's saying. He's like, look, you know, I didn't want them to overrun the PD and shit. It's like, you know, I get that, but you know, we got rules we got to follow, right?
Yeah, grenading. This ain't 19. What? Remember when they bombed the shit out of the fucking Philadelphia in the 80s? That's like.
Yeah.
That didn't go so well back then.
No.
That ain't something that. I mean, shit.
It was a pool.
What kind of specifically? You said it was grenades, and was it
They
also
had Molotov,
like?
so they were trying to burn them alive. Well, and I don't understand why they. I mean, this is our building.
Yeah, we like this building, don't we?
Yeah. Well, whatever. But even still, you know, you can't burn people.
Can't grenade them.
No, you can't.
Police
you
officer.
can't.
That's
No.
ridiculous.
Yeah, they can, and you know, also all that came from a investigation, and you know, so now we're evidence tampering as well, and.
Yeah, I don't understand why so many people are so loose with what goes into evidence. I have to constantly tell people they can't just get their shit back out of evidence locker if it gets stolen if a case is still pending, and they have a hard time grasping that. But,
yeah, so Harry did that shit, and which sucks because now I think he's suspended, and he has like all the notes for a lot of my shit. You know, because we've been working on it together. So
Who else from our side? Because I got Delinda, Burton, Hannibal, DeRoche. Anyone else was involved with it?
Hannibal, yeah, Storm.
Storm?
Yeah, it's like our whole fucking command. It's me, you, and Dazzler, or I'm sorry, Coster.
Well, I'm Dazzler.
Yeah, it's me, you, and Coster. That's it.
Oh my fucking god!
'Cause fucking-
Baker. Well, I guess we still got the EU shift.
Well, we
command,
got Baker. That's about it because Sabine and Adams are gone.
Baker, Allen, and Shep.
I gotta
Lady
fucking
Shepherd's
chew
still
Allen's.
there.
I gotta talk to Allen too. He's.
There's a hostage right in the here. Can I get
Oh
help?
my god. Yeah, fine. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
All right, what's
I
going
can't
on
run.
in there? What's going on in there?
We're just gold playing. We're just gold playing.
No, you're not. I heard that. You said you don't
No.
think I have a Glock.
We were pretending that we were, I was asking him how he would arrest somebody and detain them, and then we were just role playing a little bit the scenarios because we're both applying to be cops.
And it sounded cringe as fuck, so I walked
That's not
away.
a funny joke. Don't do that, especially in here.
You're in a police
You
station.
could have got shot.
We were just we're practicing and training.
Oh my god.
You could have gotten shot. Don't do that shit here.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
sorry,
Yes,
guys.
ma'am.
I really thought this guy was in fear for his life.
He
Clear him
has
outta
the
here.
authority. I thought he was really gonna, do something if I didn't comply.
You too.
Well,
Chop, chop.
I've been
Out.
practicing. Oh wait, do I gotta leave?
Sorry about that. I walked down when that shit started happening.
All right, so.
So wait. Storm too?
Yeah. Why did we just kick those people? We need cops.
Wait, is that what the ones in the front?
Yeah, are we still in a hiring freeze? I think we are.
No, hiring's it's fully live as of this afternoon.
Oh my god,
Custer,
we should probably fucking. Hold on. Did you kick him out?
Hey, yeah, I kicked this one out, but you haven't come yet, buddy. Come on, out.
Ma'am.
No, I told you get out. Go. This is
I'd
my
like
this
to-
is my station, not yours. Go, buddy.
Yes,
Hold
ma'am.
on.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
okay,
hold
okay,
on,
sorry,
hold on,
sorry.
Hold on. What do you what did you need here? What was your business when you came in here?
I'd like to apply for a position with.
Get the other guy. You two, get the hell back in here. Get back in here.
All right.
The hiring's back live as of this afternoon.
Yeah,
Yes,
look, I'm
sure-
gonna.
sure can do.
I'm gonna
Everybody,
be,
everyone line up.
Get because yeah, we got to interview all three of these guys. We look, Kennedy. I don't know if you know the situation of things, but we have more cops suspended for excessive force or
You guys were folks, if you
excessive
wanna
force
line
than we have cops not suspended for excessive force.
Yes, sir. I did hear. Unfortunately, it sounds like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, I said the R word earlier.
Oh.
Restructure.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
We're almost there.
Good god.
I know. Get them all prepped for an interview. God, we need all of them.
It's
Anyway,
stuffy.
sorry.
Why don't we? Here, I'll take your guys' apps outside where it's not so stuffy.
I'm gonna be honest. I got hired. It's really strange.
Good.
Well, fuck. That kind of throws a wrench into the hiring team too, because Storm's one of the leads of it.
Storm probably would have been made captain because Sabine quit. I bet you she would have made captain.
Yeah.
How come every time someone's about to make captain, they fuck it up?
Jesus Christ. Okay. DA's office. Are they aware of any of this at all?
Oh yeah.
They are.
Oh fucking yeah, they are, and they want blood.
Yeah, I don't blame them with this. They're probably. I mean, shit. Grenades, cops using them at a PD.
Well, it's even worse. Now fucking Kareem is he's gonna sue us for this and for the Black Mesa thing as well, so
oh, with Shepard.
Yeah, so and then also we gotta give $2 million back to the governor and Geo because they didn't get found not guilty on antitrust.
Yeah, I think we're broke as fuck. I don't think any of the money
that's-
that we even have right now is
All our money.
Because we're not getting any money from like when we do shit. The
Yeah,
governor's
it goes into the budget,
taxes
which has been frozen because of the governor, and
yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna be all our money.
So Costa put that out. Have you spoken to Costa today about it yet?
Harry just texted me saying, "Oop, oop."
Yes, yeah,
my reaction when I give cops grenades.
Oh my god. Not sure if it's an oop situation. So yeah, have you spoken to Costa about this shit today yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he wanted me to tell you.
Okay. What has he said so far on like all the officers involved? I'm assuming suspension, firing kind of deal, no?
Well, he mostly just yelled a lot. Yeah, I mean, from what I was able to gather, we're just gonna work through him one. He doesn't want any blanket suspensions or firings because I told him, look, man, you know, if we fire these guys for this, then we definitely have to fire the Black Mesa guys for that. It just all fucking sucks.
So the other part of this that I see, since you said the DA's office is already involved, is there's no way they're not going to want to put charges against cops using grenades.
No, I think, yeah, I think Hannibal, I think everyone that threw it is fucked, and we're probably going to have to fire him.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're going to get a felony.
Yeah, I mean, I can see Hannibal and, Delinda and Storm, probably fucking Storm, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it.
I guess, Delinda threw one at the window and it bounced back and blew up some cops that were, which is almost worse.
Wait, what?
Delinda threw a grenade and it bounced back and hit some of the cops that were there, which is which is almost worse.
So she friendly fired almost.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. It's probably just fucked, man. I mean, yeah, Storm's probably gone and. Fucking Hannibal and Delinda and let's see, we're Burton.
Burton, how was it?
I mean, he just did cover. You know, I don't fucking know, man. That's the thing is, he just laid down suppressive fire, I guess, while they threw it in there. But so I mean,
but he wasn't an actual thrower.
He wasn't an actual thrower, and I mean, I think there's an argument to be made there because he you know, he can legally shoot at them, but the thing that I keep getting strung up on is that him providing suppressive fire is what allowed them to do that, so he'd kind of be an accessory, I guess, right?
But with as many people that you've listed so far, did no one seem opposed to it that has mentioned that they didn't really feel comfortable with it?
I don't think so. Well, you know, Burton tried to give me this, I'm just a trooper shit.
I mean, fuck. Throwing grenades at people while a cop, that kind of capacity. I mean, shit.
I mean, they're probably all they're probably all gonna get fired because Burton told me they just all worked together on and came up with this plan together. So they're all a fucking accessory. I mean, it's conspiracy. They actually all just committed fucking conspiracy. Like whatever we charge Hannibal and them with, they're gonna get they're all gonna get conspiracy prongs if they all just agreed to do this.
Who was the initial person that brought up the
fucking DeRoche?
God damn it, he hasn't even been a sergeant for a week.
Yeah, every time we fucking promote someone, they do something stupid. I mean, we don't have to fire him, but I don't know, man.
I mean,
I don't know. They're gonna have to feel. I don't fucking know, dude.
There's gonna.
I say we just do, and we just fucking at this point, I'd rather just fire people and just hire new people on and train them. I am actually there with it.
I feel like going and throwing a grenade at people while you're on the on duty is just kind of that's way too extreme. I don't get that.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The Molotov is kind of worse if you think about it, because they could have they could have burnt the whole fucking building down. What is that?
Did anyone die from this?
No, thank God. Jesus Christ, can you imagine?
Yeah. Most of those people that have been listed have some sort of past involvement with SWAT
That's
too.
what
They
I've
should
said,
know
yeah.
other tactics to be able to get into somewhere that's been.
Oh, you mean fucking
held up.
Shepard's personal goon squad?
Fair.
You know, I talked to fucking Todd today, right?
Which Todd?
Barcade Todd?
Langerhand?
Yeah, you want to hear some shit?
What?
Apparently, Todd told me that he told Smod about this fucking Shepard kidnapping Roach shit and taking him to the air hangar months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That never ever got brought up by anyone outside of like the people that started to look into it like recently.
Well, he also told me that there was you know, that doc meeting that Todd, I don't know if you heard about that, but there was a meeting at the dock that Todd got called to.
Hey, I need to call you back in a second. What is it? Burton's on the top of the roof waiting for a high command member to put his stuff in his locker.
What? How? No, that I already took care of that.
Oh, right. Yeah, Wrangler saying he already took care of this.
Groundhog Day.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's been-
Groundhog
Wrangler saying
Day.
he took care of it already.
Loop 2.
Are the other ones pertinent? Can I call you back? Because I'm in a meeting with Wrangler right now. What? Okay. If you can text me the investigation report related to that, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, Cat. That was Newman. He was, I guess he thought Burton was still up on the roof waiting to speak to someone in command. And apparently the killer may have had a possible bad shoot earlier today. So I will look into that
Does Newman know about it?
Newman know about the whole
The bad
last night
shoot?
thing?
The bad shoot?
The killer one, he knows a bit about it. He said that she put her gun in a report, wrote it up, and then informed, I guess, the next person above, which would have been Newman because he's a corporal. In that
Well, that's
instance.
good at least. In a report.
Yeah, so it sounds like chain of command was followed. I told Newman to text me the investigation report.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
You're right, though. There is no one. There's no one in AU shift now. There's barely anyone in NA shift other than you, me, and Costa. Everyone else in command is EU, early EU.
I mean, they're allowed to be corrupt, Snow, but I'm telling you, if we just do AU purge hours.
Did you have a chance to speak with Riggs? Because that's another person we could let's do up for a promo into command.
I'm not promoting anyone until we get. I'm sorry, it's not my call to make,
That's okay.
but it's you and the Chief's call to make. I don't think, I'll say that, I don't think we should promote anyone until we get through this fucking stack of disciplinary.
No, you're right. I think that should be priority because that is gonna make the department suffer the most in the most short term. So you're right on that. Only reason I brought it up was I know that was pending beforehand, but yeah. So everyone that's been like I guess was involved, have they already been informed they've been suspended, or is that something we still need to take care of?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the chief told him, because I think Burton knew when he woke up. So I don't know if they got text. I was supposed to meet with Smod today because I wanted to talk about the punishment for BMPD, but he just fucking did not show up. So tomorrow I've got my mind made up on what I'm doing with them. I'm gonna run it by the chief and because that's been going on for way too long. That needs to get wrapped up.
Yeah, you want to close the door on that chapter.
Yeah, I want that to be done so now we can work on this shit.
What do you want to do, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I do need to talk to them a little bit because I need to know what their availability is, but I'd like them to go with Kareem and do a lap around the south side and go with Kareem for a day so they can see how he lives. Maybe they'll have some sympathy. You know, I think that they were able to torture him so easily because, you know, they didn't really view him as a person. So maybe if they sit down and take a day in the life of Kareem, they'll gain some empathy for him.
Yeah, walk a mile in his shoes kind of deal.
Exactly.
I like that. I like community outreach shit like that.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, shit, we could fire him and have the entire thing be shut and done with. But I mean, I don't know. I think there are still some people that can maybe be, you know, assisted a bit, retrained. Hello? Okay, if Hannibal's outside, tell her to wait outside Wrangler's office and we'll call her in a second. Yeah, that's fine. Tell her to wait outside Wrangler's office. All right, bye-bye.
And then I want to make them, you know, I might talk to the people. What's that Italian place up the road? Gigolos? What is it? Cagino's, that's it, yeah. Or maybe someplace at the mall, maybe one of the food places there. Have them work there for a few hours so they can serve the public before they learn how to protect the public.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hannibal is here. She's pretty obviously worked up about it. We need to inform her about what's happening in her suspension. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't think anyone's spoken to her about it.
Yeah, I can let her in if you want me to there, sir.
I told Kennedy to tell her to wait right outside your office. So I think she's gonna wheel in here.
Oh, okay. She's in a wheelchair?
Yeah, I guess she might have possibly been injured from last night.
Okay. That's worse that she's in a wheelchair, huh?
Yeah. Bad decisions were still made, though, nonetheless. So we have to do what we got to do.
Yeah, you're right. We also we struck up a deal with Tusk's tow lot for anyone that's on any sort of like probation or work release thing. Tusk said that you know he'll have them work there, so I'll probably have BMP always do some of that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Hey, Annabelle, come on in.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Well, I can't use the left side of my body, and I'm missing my eye, so you know I could be.
I have Hannibal's service pistol.
Did you have a stroke or what happened?
Well, I got shot in the eye.
Wrangler fires wheelchair people. I just feel like they're taking up space. I don't know.
Controls the left side of my body.
I just don't see the point of him even being here. Okay. Do you know your Garrity warnings? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, you can run it back over with me.
Dazzler, I don't know what Dazzler.
You got it. I got it. If you don't.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. So Hannibal, just listen up. All right. You are entitled to all the rights and privileges guaranteed by the laws and the Constitution of the state and United States, involving the right not to be compelled to incriminate yourself. I further wish to advise you that refusal to testify related to the performance of your departmental duties could result
That's
in
crazy that he knows
dismissal
that.
from the department. This is not a this meeting you're having with me and Wrangler. The purpose of it is for
That's actually
departmental
nuts.
purposes.
I feel like no one knows that
not
off the top of their
criminal.
head.
Like I just mentioned, not answering elements to the investigation, while may not result with you facing criminal charges, you could possibly have it affect your job. Does that make sense, Hannibal?
That. Yeah, yeah. I got nothing to hide. Go ahead.
Okay. So what happened yesterday?
I just kind of woke up, and I guess what I heard was that the Saints had broken into PD and were holding up with a hostage upstairs. So I ran upstairs and offered to help. Everything hurts in any way that I could. And I came behind Burton and Storm. At the time, I didn't know that Burton had got demoted.
Came
So I
behind?
still assumed that he was still a higher rank than me, so I was listening to what he had to say.
Everyone's just
I was advised that I was the person that was
I'm just a
basically
trooper.
gonna go and get explosives, smoke grenades, things like that, by Storm, Burton, and I'm not sure who else. It was someone else. I can't remember exactly. Everything's a little hazy. So I went and I waited over radio for them to give me case files to pull out of. I did as I was commanded to and brought everything upstairs. They did
Who
have me,
commanded you to do that?
Burton, Storm, and someone else. I don't remember. It was over the radio. It happened so quick. I don't know. But it was.
I'm calling
I
Burton in here.
believe-
You mind if I call Burton in here, sir?
I'd prefer we finish talking before that happens.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Sorry, go ahead.
So I did that, and I asked them what they wanted me to do, and they told me that we were gonna try to smoke them out.
They were gonna smoke weed with
because
them.
they had barricaded themselves in, and we had no way in and no way out, and everything was bulletproof. We couldn't get anybody. So I tossed in a smoke. They told me to toss in tear gas. My thought was, if we toss smoke and you really wanted to get in, why not just toss smoke and fake a breach and get them to expend ammo?
Sure.
That seemed like the best bet, but I was told that that wasn't a good idea. But later on, apparently it was. Burton did end up doing that later. But I kind of just did what I was advised to do.
Can you specify how many items out of the evidence locker were used by yourself?
They told me to just pull everything I could from certain ones, and I did.
Who was the person that told you though, like which ones to pull them out, like from which ones to go into? What investigation?
Oh god, there was like 2 people doing it. I'm very well aware of a law that states that spouses cannot testify against each other, but this is hard for me to say. Dexter is the one that gave me the report numbers to go into.
Oh my god!
Very
Oh
hard
my
for me
god!
to admit, but I don't believe in lying no matter what.
Well, I appreciate you for being as forthcoming with that. because at the end of the day, a lot of decisions that were improper and incorrect were made, and we're trying to figure stuff out, get to the bottom of it. I will say at first mention, the thought of officers utilizing evidence out of a locker room, a locker that was tied to another case, and then pulling grenades out of it and Molotovs and using that against the general populace turns my stomach a bit. I understand the situation at hand was very egregious and very insane and out of the ordinary from what we expect from y'all to have to deal with. But at the end of the day, we're still police officers.
I agree with you.
He's right. I mean, if we sink down to their level, then, what's the difference, right? Yeah.
Did anyone outside of the PD have any kind of involvement with what happened last night?
Not necessarily. TACMED came in to assist.
What about Harry?
Harry, I saw Harry run in and out of the Sky Bridge a couple of times. He offered to have someone dress as TACMED and go in and take out somebody that was injured, and pull them out. It was one of the Saints.
Harry offered to dress up as a medic and pull one of them out.
Well, he offered to give the outfit to somebody else.
Why do you have a TACMED outfit?
I don't know. I didn't really question anything. Like I stated, I had just kind of woke up. I haven't really been around very much for the last week and a half, so I've been a little out of touch, unfortunately.
Out of time.
How many suspects in total do you remember being involved with the Saints that were held out?
I believe 10, something like that.
Okay.
We obviously didn't go with the TACMED idea simply because there was no way to go in and get them and come out, I tried to get Kareem to surrender. I didn't feel like we had much of a choice. They barricaded the wall. They wouldn't move. I tried to get him to at least let us get his friend, and I tried to go in and grab him, but I was advised not to, that it would be kind of foolish. It was just a death funnel.
It's a kill bot.
Exactly. I don't agree with what happened.
Oh.
Had I have known
Well, that's good at
that
least.
Burton wasn't a higher rank anymore, probably wouldn't have listened. I was also being advised by other people. I believe
They're
it
all
was
just going to pass the
4,
buck, huh?
if I'm correct. Blondish, brown, streaky hair. I
Okay.
believe.
That Delinda Dismira.
Delinda,
How many grenades did you throw?
1 or 2.
Okay, how many Molotovs?
2.
Okay, so 4 explosives in total.
Right.
Jesus Christ. That's not good, Hannibal.
Well, I never said it was good.
I know, I'm just telling you that that's not good.
Okay. So, couple things.
I didn't
going
agree with it,
forward
but
for
also
the,
take this
in the near-
motherfucker. Toss.
Bastards. Sorry.
Toss.
Couple
Fuck
things
you.
for the near future.
I don't agree with this.
Everyone
I don't
that was
agree with
involved
this.
With the situation last night.
While
is
throwing
gonna
grenades.
be
I don't
put
agree
on
with
an
this shit.
Investigative suspension. So, you're not going to be allowed to go on duty pending the investigation being finished and further results of that investigation come to a conclusion on. You will be expected to keep all of your PD gear in the lockers here. You're not allowed to have any of that. You'll not be allowed to come near a PD during the extent of your suspension unless you are being brought here by a member of command for investigative purposes for what's happening. Does that make sense, Hannibal?
The fuck? Why is she kind of...
That's okay. I understand.
Captain Wrangler, is anything else you got for us, sir?
No, I mean, you know, I'm disappointed.
That's okay. I understand.
I really wish it wouldn't have went down like this.
I'll be honest, I didn't know what to do.
Well, not supposed to throw grenades at people.
I will 100% agree with you. I was listening to Storm and Burton, and I just was doing what I was told. I'll be honest, and I don't cop to this very often. I was kind of scared.
It's probably scary throwing grenades, I bet. I've never done it.
I just wanted everyone to be safe, and I didn't know we were gonna
Throws grenade. I'm doing this to protect you. I'm doing this to save you. You want everyone to be safe, so you threw grenades and Molotovs.
I was trying to protect everybody else. I just did what I was told and wanted to. I was assuming I was doing the right thing. I don't know.
This fucking shepherd
Whatever
mentality is
happens,
spreading.
At the end of the day, I take responsibility for all the things.
I
that
had to do this.
No matter what that means, I have to.
The
take
greater good.
responsibility for.
Okay. Well,
Even if it was wrong.
we'll work through it. And we'll figure it out.
It's okay. I kind of expect what's about to happen.
What do you think should happen?
If you had to ask me what I think should happen, I think we should all be held accountable for what happened.
Yeah, but what do you think? What do you think we should do?
It hurts to say it, but at the end of the day, I made a decision that put the lives of other people in jeopardy, whether I was told to do it or not. And if that involves me being fired for that, then I accept it.
Okay.
I did the wrong thing.
So should we take this as a... Is your notice for terminate? Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
I don't want to resign.
Fuck, it's so much easier like
If
that.
anything, I think what happened should give me more of a semblance to be able to learn how to handle those
Oh, there it is.
situations better. I guess if I had more knowledge or more in-person training about that, maybe I could have acted or thought at the moment more.
Right.
And knew exactly what to do instead of following things that were gonna be.
Not that. It's
bad.
never light the suspects on fire.
Yeah, I definitely don't think grenades should ever be brought into the equation as a police officer. So, sometimes being patient and
Maybe it's command's fault.
looking
Do
into
you think it's a
every
bad
single avenue
training
that
situation?
you got is not the worst thing.
I agree with you.
I mean, shit, starve them out. Let them waste all their ammo.
Yeah.
Let them try and beat you with their guns while you still got ammo after they've been there popping off for an hour.
Yep.
They're on our time. They're not on their time.
Hey, out of curiosity, do they have those stupid tac med guns?
What do you mean?
The Kareem, what kind of guns do they have?
I don't know. I didn't get that close. I got shot in the eye very quickly. I didn't get the chance.
Another one-eyed cop. Sad. All right, Hannibal. Well, you know, we got to work through. I'm just gonna give you a heads up because I like you. The chief is pissed the fuck off.
I can't blame him.
I mean, who could, right? So.
Like I said, I don't blame him.
I thought you were the one, Hannibal. I really did. Sad. Damn, that sucks.
We knew that wasn't true. Sadly. We knew that all along.
I thought you were gonna supersede. I really did.
We knew that all along.
I thought it was gonna be Captain Hannibal.
Wrangler. After all you've said to me, I don't think that those words are true. I think I can appreciate what you're trying to say now, but I don't believe that was ever something that anyone thought.
Damn it, Hannibal! Don't you see? I just said those things to motivate you.
I know you did. I understand that, but right now,
Was there a
I made a
fucking-
mistake, and I have to take accountability for the
Well,
things
that's
that
true.
were done, no matter what.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Well, you know, I guess, you know, we appreciate that, at least.
That's okay.
Yeah, thank you for being honest about it and understanding what you did was wrong and trying to at least do something to make it right.
I don't know if there's a way to make it right. What was done was already done.
You gotta make it right and you gotta make it tight. I mean, this PD needs to be right and tight.
I'll agree. I've heard that a lot of people have quit or gotten fired, or it's been really hard to the point where people are opening hiring right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to have to bring in scabs, I think.
If you want to bring in Burton, I'm willing to be here and like have that conversation.
Scab cops.
But I will also say that I know it doesn't lead to any sort of resolve. But if there is, again, I fucked up 100%. I'd be even willing to go back down to first stage cadet and go all the way back through again.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, yeah.
And get trained right from the very beginning.
I mean, even if we do bring you back on, yeah, that's for sure gonna happen.
I'm sure a good majority of the people involved would be very happy to, in some manner, keep their job from that.
I think we all made mistakes. 100%. At the end of the day, I'm the one that threw the explosives. Regardless of what anyone said, it was me.
It wasn't Storm wasn't throwing explosives too?
Whatever happened after I got shot in the eye, I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay. So you were just the first one to throw them?
Correct.
I see, okay.
I did do that. 100%. Again, I will never disagree or lie about that. I fucked up. I wish that there was a way that whoever was all on duty knew how to handle that situation. I think everyone was getting really antsy after the hour was over. But it was, regardless, bad.
I just want to make sure my notes are correct. So Burton and Storm told you to retrieve the explosives, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then this was all DeRoche's idea and he knew the evidence locker?
No, this was not DeRoche's idea.
Oh, okay.
This was between Thorn, Burton, and Storm. And when they called over that that's what they wanted to do, DeRoche stated that he could find some cases where we would be able to go in and look.
So this
and
was
see if there was
between
something we could obtain.
Delinda, Storm, and who?
Burton.
Okay, so they came up with the idea.
It was the four of us in the hall on the second floor where you could get in from the back, of the building. That little squeeze right where the chief's office is at. We were all bunched in there.
You guys are all bunched in there strategizing and shit.
Correct.
And then
I was
DeRoche
just-
overhears you and he says, "Hey man, I can find a bunch of bombs for us." Or whatever he
No.
sounds like. Okay.
Burton and Storm and Thorn talk about it over the radio. They're trying not to talk very loud because the hallways are very, very, like, the walls are thin. So that's the best way they can do it, is to whisper and talk over radios. They tell me to go downstairs and get gas grenades, and I'm very confused. I think they're meaning like smoke. So I'm like, well, where do I get that? They're like, oh, you would get that from a case file. So in the beginning, I thought I was only going down to get
Burton
smoke
Storm
grenades.
and Delinda, they all told you that?
Yes, I went downstairs looking through the locker right over, like behind us, trying to look for tear gas or whatever. And when I didn't see it, I called out, like, where do I find this? Like,
Yeah, now it's not
do I
adding
go
up.
to someone to get something? And they were like, no, you've got to go downstairs into an evidence locker. We thought that you knew a case to pull something out of. That's where I was like, I don't know where to pull something.
And then that's where DeRoche comes into play.
That's where DeRoche said, you know, hey, I think I have something, stand by. I went downstairs and got a case to pull it out of. After that, it made more sense as to what they were actually having me do. They did tell me to stop and pick up smoke on the way out, so I did have to come back up here and get smoke. Had I have known that these things weren't things that we could get, like out of the armory, I most likely wouldn't have agreed to come down here and do that. As I made my way down to the evidence locker, Burton said, I want mollies, I want explosives, I want tear gas, I want whatever you could get. And at that point, that's when I should have stopped and just stopped. I should have stopped. And I tried to radio over to tell him, like, this is all that's in this case file. Like, what do you want? He said, just grab everything. I don't know what else to say on behalf of all of it. At the end of the day, I can only tell you the truth as far as what I did, what happened, what I saw, and what I heard. That means telling what I did, what Burton, what Thorne,
I think
what
she's covering
Storm,
for
what even my own
DeRoche.
husband
This
did.
kind of like, who's your husband?
DeRoche.
There it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's
I've been in departments. I've been in departments where motherfuckers. I've watched a motherfucker shoot somebody in cold blood and not get a single punishment. All right, you should be grateful they're getting a week suspension.
okay.
Jesus, someone is so fucking loud.
I'm sure there's cases that people should be terminated.
Is there anything else you wanna? Anything else you wanna add?
I'd like for Burton to come up here and discuss what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Is absolutely something that, there should be.
Yo, what the fuck? Is this a save DeRoche ploy?
Hey, Cap.
Hey, can you come back down to PD and come to my office?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
God. Yeah, come on in.
Hey, sirs. I got Trooper Photo here. He just woke up in the second floor, wanted to turn his gear in. Was suspended with that stuff from last night.
Who is it?
Trooper Photo Topless.
Okay. Is he here?
Yeah, he's right outside the door.
All right, don't take a seat out there.
Okay.
Okay, appreciate you guys. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Wranglers investigates cops and the whole PD gets taken out. I didn't even know about this shit, man.
Burton say he was on his way.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is gonna be a quick one. I think if I start, oh, that was pretty good.
I'll catch y'all later.
I think if if I don't wear pants, then I can easily hit the world record. I gotta stop wearing pants when I stream.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
How you been?
Yeah.
A skirt? No, this is going no pants percent.
Hello, Burton.
Hey, Burton.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, as you can see, we got Hannibal here. We wanted to go over this whole thing again.
All right.
So, Hannibal in her statement is telling us that you essentially ordered her to do all of this on the radio, which isn't exactly what you told me.
I was on
Son
the
of a bitch, you
radio because I was the one kind of transferring, like I was the middleman to go, because Harry was at my side, Storm was at my side, DeRoche was right there. I was the negotiator with Kareem, so I was using the radio. There was radio silence, and I was using it to communicate with everybody on scene.
Actually gonna get fired.
You know, pass along what Kareem said, what Indy said,
Oh
what
my
Harry said, what the
God.
hostage said.
Okay, and I understand that, but
Whoa, wait a minute, pause. Hold on.
Whoop.
Burton, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say something. I'm willing to hold myself
Shit,
accountable for
chat.
everything that I did.
Shit. All right, buckle up.
I
Shit.
thought you were a higher rank still, so I was following your orders. You advised you wanted someone to go downstairs and get everything and come back up. I went down there. I thought you wanted just
Come
smoke
back?
grenades and something that I could easily access out of the armory.
Yeah, we
But
tried the smoke grenades, and Harry gave it an investigation number and said, "Hey, pull this from this." Harry was actually on the radio. Did you not hear that? Because you went
That's
to
who that other
investigation.
voice was then, Wrangler.
God damn it.
I knew there was someone, but I didn't recall who it was.
Okay.
That was him.
So then it wasn't
just,
your husband that.
DeRoche did give a case file as well, but it
So
was
did Harry.
also Harry.
And just to confirm, that's DA Harry.
Correct. The bald
Yeah, Harry
one.
Hardy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus. You okay?
I can't see my fucking. Why can't I see my overlay anymore? Yeah, I'm okay. Overlay. I forgot the button.
So I'm just a little
Oh, it
concerned
is X,
that you're
okay.
saying that you were simply just the messenger, but it was ultimately your idea to push with
Oh, it is M,
harder
okay.
harder
No.
explosives.
No, I was the one saying fucking smoke it to shit. I did recommend gas. I tried to see if we had gas. But I was the one saying smoke it to shit. You know, try and lure them into thinking we're breaching. I even told you specifically. I said, if you're grabbing grenades, that is the very last resort. Do not use them unless they're called for.
Over the radio, when I asked you what you wanted me to grab, you said grenades, mollies, gas, and smoke. Whatever.
Damn, that's a good song. Hold up.
After Harry said, this is the investigation number, this is what's in there. You looked in that, and I said, just grab what you can and come back up.
You said I want mollies, I want grenades, and I want tear gas. Burton, I'm not here
I
to
said
position
smoke.
to
I said
argue
smoke,
or
gas,
lie.
mollies. And I said, if you bring grenades up, that's the very, very last resort. Do not use them unless we call for it.
And I didn't. You
I'm sorry.
told me to smoke it. I smoked it.
I was
You
not
told
in
me
the
to gas
hospital.
it,
I remember
gas
this
it.
very clearly.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that because I lost my...
Yeah, you are clearly not remembering.
No, GG.
I think you're clearly lying.
Okay.
And I think Storm and Harry and DeRoche and everyone else is willing to go to bat for that. If I'm sitting here willing to say something that my husband did, I'm not here to cover your ass and I'm not here to cover my
Nobody's
ass.
here to cover anybody's ass, Hannibal.
Except for the fact that you tried to loop around that saying you didn't quote unquote want me to go get grenades, but when you heard that they were accessible in the case file, you told me to grab them anyway.
I said
Please
grab what
make
you
this
can and
make
come
sense.
up.
I feel
said
like
grab like 3 of each. Grenades are
why
the
are people
absolute
thinking the
last
grenades?
resort.
I
Do
think
not
feel like the
use them
mollies are
unless we call
worse than
for
the
it.
grenades.
I wasn't going to get grenades or mollies until you said to get
Well,
them.
then why were you down there in the investigation?
Because I went
After
to
Harry
go get
said there's
smokes.
grenades and Molotovs in that investigation.
I originally went down because people said that we needed gas and smokes. I've never used tear gas. I'm not a part of SWAT. So I didn't know if that was something you could buy from the armory. I know you could buy gas, and I even radioed out, and I even called Dexter and said, hey, I don't see tear gas here. Where do I get that? I was then told that you can't get that there, and then I radioed it over. Where am I supposed to get it? You and Harry both said that I have to go into a case file to go get it.
I didn't say that shit. What the fuck?
I don't say that shit.
I beg to differ.
I did not say go into
I
a
don't say
fucking
anything
case
like
file and
I've never
get
said
anything.
anything like
So
that.
if you knew that
I
there
don't
was
say
only
that kind
one
of
place
shit.
to get it,
That's
where
not
the fuck
me.
did you think I was going to pull it from?
I don't say that kind of
It
shit,
sounds
man.
like you wanted something to be done, but you weren't willing to take the fall for it yourself. And how was I gonna find it if I didn't fucking know?
Enough. I'm not
Don't
here to
tell
be
me
grilled by
enough.
you.
You're the
I'm not here to
same
be
rank
grilled
as
by
me, and I'm
you.
not gonna get thrown under
Okay,
a
but
bus and told that
you're
I'm
also not
incompetent because I
recalling
spent
things
the night in a
correctly.
hospital.
You're not recalling things correctly.
I'm sorry, I recall you
end of
telling me to
story.
go throw a fucking grenade in there, and then I got shot in the head because of your call. I would still have my eye and my
you
functioning
got shot
body if
because
I
you
wouldn't have
pushed into
listened
the
to you.
doorway after being told not to.
You told me to.
And
You
we-
both told me to.
No, we told you specifically, do not fucking go near the doorway.
This is insane.
First of
to
all,
me.
listen, I mean, if we want to get down to brass tacks,
I'm also not the person that's been demoted like 3 fucking times in the past month.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's keep it. Let's keep it as professional as possible with this. That's not the point of this conversation.
Not
It's to
necessary.
low blows.
Not necessary. But hilarious.
Listen, you came up with the idea to get gas and smoke. I said,
But
sure,
hilarious.
Go get gas and smoke. And then Harry got on the
true.
radio, and Harry said, "Hey, there's investigation number this. There's grenades and Molotovs in there." And then you grabbed. I said, "Get what you can, bring them up. Do not use grenades unless it's called for." You grabbed whatever you did, and then you brought them up, and then everything happened. You can stare at me all you want. I'm recalling the situation. I know because I was standing right fucking next to Harry.
You weren't standing
And
next to
Storm.
Harry because Harry was over on the bridge.
Yeah, he was
Storm
in the
was
bridge
standing right next to
to
you.
the door, which was next to the soda machine that I was standing next to. He was right there. I put him
If
there.
I didn't know that we couldn't get tear gas, why would I go and assume that I could just... I'm sorry, but my first thought when I need to get something isn't, hey, let me go raid the evidence locker. I'm not a corrupt cop.
Oh.
And I'll fucking stand by that. I've never taken
I have
shit
no
out of an
idea
evidence locker.
what evidence lockers to grab gas from. No idea. I've never touched a can of tear gas in my career here in San Andreas. I did know that I arrested Janky with Molotovs, and I mentioned that. And then Harry said, nope, investigation this. It's got everything you need. It's got grenades, it's got Molotovs. Because that was the discussion that was being had upstairs while you were downstairs getting smoke and gas.
I'm fucking mind blown right now.
Yes, your mind did get blown, literally.
Because of your call!
Because you made a call on your own. You approached the doorway. You were told not to. I also told them to stop throwing shit, and they kept throwing shit. Not you, Hannibal. You were already down at this point. Delinda started fucking throwing grenades. People were throwing Molotovs, and it was hurting our own people. I made that call to stop throwing fucking shit.
I was trying to help you.
I mean, that's yeah, I see it.
This happened to me because of the
You can
things
blame whatever
I
you
was
want.
told to do, and I went through to do them. I find it wildly unbelievable that everything that's come out of your mouth is lack of accountability for anything
What
that
the
you
fuck are you
did.
talking about? I stood there and held the door. I provided cover fire for you to
This is
fucking
awesome.
approach the fucking doorway, not go up to it, but approach it so you could throw smoke in the room. And then you threw one smoke, and then you ran towards the door, got shot at. I don't know if you got hit at that point or not. You ran back, grabbed more shit, and then you ran literally up to the doorway and stood in the doorway and got fucking shot.
I believe them both.
Because while you were throwing, I'm pretty sure you threw a frag.
I've already admitted to what I've done to Wrangler and Coster. My
So
story
have I.
hasn't changed whatsoever.
Mine
but
hasn't
I find
either.
it incredible that none of this has a lick of accountability from you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You were just the
accounted for
middleman,
everything.
Burton? You didn't tell anybody to do anything?
I was the middleman between everybody communicating.
Yeah,
I was
you were
the
the
one
middleman
using the
between a
radio.
bullet and my head.
No.
I wouldn't have gone up if I wouldn't have been taking that order.
What do you mean? You specifically asked for cover fire so that you could fucking throw that shit in there.
Because if you're gonna send me in
And
there,
we
don't
provided
send
you
me in
cover
there to get
fire.
shot.
We didn't send you in there. I even said, don't fucking go close to the door.
So
What?
now you're admitting that you sent me up there. That's exactly what I needed you to say.
I never said I didn't provide you cover fire. I said, do not approach the doorway. Just throw it from the hallway. And you ran
told
right
me to
into
go,
the
but
doorway.
wait for cover fire.
No, I said wait for
This is
cover
exactly
fire.
what
Throw
you
it from the
just
fucking
said.
hallway. What the fuck are you even talking about?
You literally just said that you told me to wait for cover fire.
How many pain meds are you on?
None.
After getting your fucking eye shot out?
Didn't raise a bitch. What can I say?
Yeah, okay.
Been a lot of pain. I'm not gonna lie.
Taking your
I
medicine
mean, at
doesn't
the end of
make
the
you-
day, we're going to speak to everyone that was involved, and the truth is going to come out. So there's no need for needless slinging at
Yeah,
this point
listen,
with each other.
I'll absolutely admit, I've already told, Captain Wrangler, I was the negotiator. I was on the radio. All radio communication was held other than communications with the outside that were calling out who was around PD.
Oh, it's a good angle.
We had Delinda. She tried snapping. Harry was in the next hallway. He actually ended up getting on the radio at one point. Storm was right next to me. I was talking with Kareem, and I was talking with the 2 units that were holding the stairs. And then when Hannibal went down to get smoke and gas, we were communicating with her via radio.
Yeah, it really is the best to
I
just
was the
get
one-
everyone
yes,
in here.
I was the one on
I swear the truth
radio.
just really comes out then.
Because that was my role.
I love this stream, but I don't like people actually being mad at each other. Verge of OOC. That's literally good RP though. It's just not getting
I mean, I
toxic
already walked
about it.
Captain Wrangler through the scene. I pointed out where exactly everybody was. It is
It's
Nobody's
RP.
fault
That's
other
RP.
than the terrorists who barricaded themselves in a bulletproof room that you got shot, Hannibal. Yeah, you approached the doorway, but you were trying to throw gas in there. We did tell you throw from the hallway. You went into the doorway. You got shot.
Dude, Goon,
There's
I'm
only
pissed
so
that
much
everything's
cover
been
fire
so
we can
fucking
provide
serious and
in
I
a
haven't been
fucking
able to
hallway.
take your character out. It's been Office RP all day for me. For 7 hours, literally. 7 hours straight. You been having fun? Okay. Hall Monitor is pretty fun. You do just get to tell people what the fuck are you doing.
Unfucking believable.
If you listen, I know I'm an easy scapegoat. I know it's easy to pin blame on Burton
that
because
she's
Burton's fucking
gaslighting.
bad, but
Really? Because I just said that I
you're
should be
wrong.
fired.
You're objectively
Oh,
fucking
I
wrong.
think that she's
I just said that I should be fired.
Oh,
So why
okay.
the fuck would I need you for a scapegoat? You want to be the scapegoat so fucking bad
Let's just fire
so they
her
don't look
and
at
be
you
like,
poorly.
well, you said that you should be fired.
If that's what you
and
want,
we agree.
then just say it. But I'm not
I'm
using you
already
as a scapegoat.
Hannibal. I'm already aware that the tiniest little thing
Yeah,
I
we
do,
actually
if
agree
I
with that.
fucking pick my nose incorrectly, I'm probably getting fired. I am very aware of that. I have no reason to. The moment I woke up on the roof and realized my keys didn't work, I knew I was probably fired for something.
My keys don't work.
Well, no one's getting fired today, so let's just come on.
The fact of the matter is, the only thing I ordered you, quote unquote, to do is just grab what you can and come upstairs. And then I also ordered, do not use frags unless it's called for.
You did tell her to
direct
grab the
orders.
mollies, though, right? I mean, that's what you said.
It was after Harry said, go into this investigation. There's Molotovs, frags, anything you need. I said, grab what you can and come up.
Said grab the mollies.
I didn't say specifically grab the mollies. I said, grab what you can and come up.
And I
remember
quote,
that
grab
specifically.
tear gas, smoke, mollies, anything you can.
Yeah, that's
Grab it all.
the quote I have written down from you.
From me?
Yeah.
I said, grab whatever you can.
No, you said
I mean,
you
in
said
the
grab
context,
you
I
said
will
grab
admit,
the
in-
smoke, grab the gas, grab the mollies.
But in the context of it, of course, yes, that means grab a little or a thing just in case. I'm not going to deny that.
All right, yeah. Okay. That's all. I'm just trying to get all
Yeah.
this straight.
No, grab what you can means, yeah, grab all of the above. I'm not going to deny that.
Yep. Okay. You guys feel better?
No.
Oh.
I'm a little fucking offended that somebody I called a coworker and a friend isn't taking accountability for the shit that he did and trying to say that I'm using him as a scapegoat when I literally told you that anyone that fucked this up should be fired.
Yeah, I'm a little offended that you're just fucking making shit up.
Really? Because
I'm
I
taking
outed
accountability.
you,
I have walked
Thorn,
Wrangler
Storm,
through
my
everything.
husband, and myself.
sir.
So who the fuck am I here to save?
God,
Make it
I-
make sense, because
don't
if
know.
I
I
wanted
love
to
this
save
shit.
somebody, I wanted to said
Dude,
shit
conflict
about
I'm not
RP
saying
off
you're trying to
the
save
rails
anybody. I'm
today.
saying you're recalling the situation incorrectly.
Okay, just like how you misspoke and didn't know what you said, but Wrangler over here has it written down.
You know,
Please
hold
make
on.
it make
I'm
sense.
not calling Burton a liar. It's
Well,
just
you didn't
know,
call him anything.
No,
You just
it's just
phrase
a-
it correctly.
Yeah,
No,
look,
you corrected him.
It's just, a lot's being said. That's all. That's why we do take notes here, because a lot is being said, right?
It's a very important case too. I mean, we got to look at it with a microscope because a very bad grouping of decisions got made with the folks, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna solve anything else by letting y'all continue to go at it. I do think
But
that
he is right.
we are going to continue with having y'all on suspension. That is an order by the chief. So that's not even anything we can overturn right now. The entire situation is going to get spoken to with everyone involved.
Boo! I get it.
Boo!
Let them kill each other.
Secondary interview, or speaking to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll have a few more conversations over the next coming days and whatnot. But yeah, I know you guys are upset at each other right now, but I do appreciate you guys coming down here and trying to get it right.
I'll be honest, I'm upset about the fact that barricaded terrorists are being given more benefit of the doubt than police officers who tried to defend a police department and the people within it.
I'm not. What are you talking about, man?
I mean, like,
Oh God, he's gonna crash
we
out.
matched force. Like, they had Molotovs.
I don't think we've ever discussed in any kind of training or any kind of advisement to use grenades. And
No, but I
Molotovs.
mean, shit. If we had the phone number for the National Guard, they would have been called.
Look, I understand that, but you know, we can only use what's in our armory, right?
Why didn't you guys continue to try and starve them out? Make
We
them use all
did.
their ammo.
We
For an
did.
hour,
Burn,
right?
just
Why not
go,
continue? If that's-
please.
if that's
Hour.
literally-
No, that was
I
a
think he
2-hour
knows he's
standoff,
fucked, I
DC.
think.
That was. We were there for a very, very long time.
The initial
then we got word from the
negotiations got
hostage that-
broken by Kareem about 15-20 minutes in after he failed to comply with his negotiations. At that
yeah.
point, from the moment the first things were thrown or shots were fired, was about an hour, and then it continued on for about another hour and a half afterwards.
Listen, I'm with you guys. It's a shitty, fucked up situation. I don't think, you know, Dazzler and I, we understand. It's a really bad situation. It fucking sucks that it happened. But the fact
I
of the
want to
matter
know
is,
why we didn't
hold
have
on.
fail safes
Well,
for
hold
our
on, hold
doors
on.
that would have alerted us that they lockpicked the door.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I can barely fucking plug this computer in. Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't know that
I
kind
even
of
tried
shit.
to grab a leaf blower.
But what I'm saying is, I know that you can't use grenades and Molotovs to set people on fire while they're alive. I mean that. Yeah. I you know, we can sit here and we can blame this and that, but come on, you guys know better. You know you can't do that.
I'm 100% willing to take the fault for what I did, Wrangler, Coster. That's never going to stop. But I do think
I'm
that now
Dazzler.
that this...
That's
Dazzler?
Dazzler? Yeah, that's been Dazzler this whole time.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Sorry, remember, I only
reliable.
have one fucking eye. I can't really see very well.
It's true. I guess you're standing in our blind spot.
Oh.
Sorry.
about
I didn't know Dazzler. I think, if anything, this is a really big opportunity for the police department to find a way to get security measures, because at no fucking point should anybody be able to pull out a lockpick the size of a fucking eraser from the 5th grade and break into a police department.
Right, but you also can't use Molotovs.
We can't
and
use Molotovs
grenades.
and we can't use grenades. I'm not declining that fact, Wrangler, but at some point we need to look into state funding to make sure that this kind of thing cannot continuously happen. What's stopping them from going into the FIB building or the CID building? Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
How do we know that they're not in Davis PD right now?
I mean, this is
I've
I mean,
already appealed the state for flashbangs and riot shields.
This is people. You know, people went to the fucking Capitol 4 years ago and overtook it. You know, I mean, it's just the shit just happens.
But it shouldn't. That's
right,
the thing.
but I mean, it does, right? It just shit can just happen. I don't know.
And at the end of the day, we were not prepared for that. It's
But next
unfortunate that
time-
SWAT wasn't here. If SWAT was here, we wouldn't have even had this problem.
Well, now
I mean,
hold
a
on
lot
a
of the
second.
people involved are members of SWAT, to be fair. But there is training there that could have been utilized.
Hold
Maybe
on
not
a
the entire armory and all the armor that came with it, but
Once we were able to use
wait,
close
SWAT's
quarter
been
tactics,
disbanded?
Would've shot
we
the
did.
hostage and
Yes.
left.
SWAT's on hold per the chief.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
SWAT's
Yes,
on
it's
hold
been-
right now.
That's been the case for a couple weeks now.
Where's Shepard?
Oh,
Oh boy.
Like I said, been off duty for about a week and a half. What the
change
fuck
notes
did I
right there.
miss?
Shepard has decided to leave this department.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Shepard quit.
When?
It's like last week, I think.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gone.
Wha-
All right. Is there anything else we need to ask him, Wrangler?
No, I think that settles it.
I'd say get a hold of Storm.
Yep.
Ask Rick Bohannon.
Yeah, we're gonna ask everyone. You know,
they were in the hallway.
Yep. We're gonna ask Rick, and we're gonna trust us to do our due diligence, and we'll get back to you guys.
That's so long.
What's wrong, Animal?
What the fuck has been going on?
Nothing good.
I know Sabine is gone.
Sabine's gone.
Don't fucking laugh at me, Burton. I'm fucking concerned now. I'm hearing Sabine is gone. I'm hearing Shepard's gone. Where the fuck is everyone going?
Well, Shepard, we found a big farm up north.
There you go.
And lots of unarmed people in handcuffs, and he's having a blast up there. All right, fuck it. You know what? Whatever. You might want to take a seat for this. Okay, good. So Shepard, with the help of SWAT, did kidnap people on several occasions and beat them at do you know what a CIA do you know what an IAA black site is?
Yes.
All right, so yeah, that's pretty much what they did. They would kidnap people and they'd take them to black sites and beat the shit out of them for information.
What?
Yeah. That's the short of it.
And that's been proven.
Well, yeah, he admitted to all of it. Yeah, I did this alongside of the old Chief Bishop. Actually, Bishop approved it. It sounds like it was his idea. A lot of it was.
A lot of big skeletons and a lot of cause, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's no way. I don't believe Bishop did that.
Well, in the words of Naruto, believe it.
Who dat?
I don't know how to feel right now.
Probably go think on it for a bit. I mean, I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. It's a lot, Hannibal, and I'm sorry that you had to find out like this. We did we did do a whole announcement at a meeting, but like I said, you've been off duty. Yeah, no, I am sorry. It's but there's good news. We're gonna try to posthumously charge Bishop with all this and get the name of the hospital up north changed to the Wrangler Memorial Hospital.
I don't understand.
Okay, so what happened was Shepard and Bishop wanted to convince Roach that Shepard was corrupt, but they did that by actually just being corrupt. So, I mean, and I guess in a way it worked, but yeah, everything they did was just illegal. I don't really know what they were thinking. I don't know if they said that they were pretending to do something, but then actually did it. It didn't count. I think maybe that was the thought process.
I think the lack of a thought process is their biggest fault. To be honest.
Maybe that's it. Yeah, it could have been it.
That's so long.
It'd be like if you said you were robbing a bank and then did it, and then we're like, nah, we're not actually doing this. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
you
I'm sorry, Hannibal.
Actually surprised Shepard was corrupt?
Yeah,
Shepard were the two that really, really believed in me. Anytime that anything ever went wrong, they always
Oh yeah, you
taught
were
me, they
Shepard's
always
grooming
tried.
project. That's right. I forgot about
Don't
that.
call me a grooming project. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what he
Shepard
said.
called it
That's what he
that.
called it.
What?
He
Ham
called
is
it that
my
on the
grooming
radio many
project.
times.
Yeah, that's what we do. We groom the younger members of PD.
Ugh. I find it so fucking hard to believe I don't know.
That
The
Shepard
fact
was
that
corrupt?
somebody-
Shepard was corrupt?
Really?
The first thing I noticed about him.
Yeah, everyone I know has a awful story about him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you don't. Suspiciously surprised.
I just maybe Shepard, but Bishop.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually shot at Oxburg when Oxburg was off duty, and then the next day gave Oxburg the casing to a sniper rifle and said, "Next time I'm not gonna miss," or something to the effect of that.
I police my brats.
There it is. Yeah, it sounds better like that.
This whole time, I looked up to both of them a lot.
Yeah.
Did they ever say why they did it?
Well, one of them's dead, so no. The other one is.
The other one's a lunatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he had to do it because we're all too scared to do what needs to be done. Which probably... I shouldn't have said that. Look, I don't want that to influence you the wrong way. He's wrong. You don't have to do that kind of stuff.
You shouldn't do that kind
You
of
shouldn't. I really shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that's me spreading the message, huh? Hannibal, don't do that kind of stuff.
I don't want to be like that.
That's good. Yeah, then don't.
No one's telling you have to.
Yeah, don't do that. Good.
I just
That's
wanted
good.
to come in and I wanted to protect people and I wanted to make people happy and I wanted to just make sure that people were okay.
Yep.
And it's really hard to believe that the two people that I wanted to look up to a lot did that kind of stuff.
I really now Bishop maybe, but I'm sorry, and again I don't mean to. I don't know if this is a read the room situation, but really you didn't expect Shepard?
Suspect, not really.
Okay.
I
It doesn't really sound like he was
if
trying to
I
hide
ever
it.
would've known, maybe I just didn't notice.
You know, that's fair, right? Hindsight, rose tinted glasses.
I didn't
Metaphor,
see
metaphor.
him. I didn't see him really at all. Most of the time, every time I saw him, he was coming back from SWAT training or rewriting SWAT SOPs. I've never gotten to ride with him or anything.
Oh,
like
good.
that.
That's good. Yeah, no, he would just use SWAT to kidnap people and stick guns in their mouth.
I can't believe I wanted to be in SWAT.
Well. Good thing you weren't. All those people have either quit or have been fired. Right, Dazzler, at this point, I think, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Or they're dead.
It's an awful situation, awful result of everything, but I mean, it's kind of the reality we're in. We have to push forward with it.
It's true, we're working through it, and, you know, by the end of it, we'll be a stronger PD because of it. Probably. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Well, sorry.
Officer said he's on the way to come talk to you.
Who is?
Who's what?
Who's on the way to come talk to us?
DeRoche.
Okay.
I do need to actually head out because it's pretty, it's unfortunately past the time that I'm
Oh,
able to
okay.
be around for it.
Okay.
I'll be around tomorrow, though.
Do you want me to keep going, or do you want me to wait?
You
for
can if you
someone
want
else?
to. I know I'll be around as well to speak to some of these people tomorrow.
Okay.
I wish I could stay up a lot later, but I cannot, unfortunately, today.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I completely understand. I'm gonna just keep going at it because there's only 4 people in command and high command right now, anyways. So just to get it done.
10-4. All right, I'll be around earlier tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good. See ya, Dazzler.
Good night.
Wrangler, could I talk to you privately, please?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Burton, I guess. Would you mind waiting outside? Perhaps?
Sure. Let them know how excited you were that you blew up Kareem.
That's not true, right? Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
Shit,
Oh,
sorry. It's a little hard to move.
it's okay.
I don't honestly know what really all to say. I'm embarrassed. I'm frustrated at myself. I should have done things better.
Yeah.
And I fucked up
Yep. That's true.
at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure did, didn't you?
I understand that whatever decision you guys have to make, you have to make. I get it. But I want to make it clear that I would 100% be willing to go back down to cadet phase and redo everything. It sounds like the people that
Well,
I looked
no.
up to or that I learned from,
Yeah.
I did it the wrong way.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, we got to figure. I'm not gonna bump someone back down to cadet because that's just a waste of FTO's time, especially if you already know your shit. You know, we just got to figure it out. I thought. I'm sorry. Am I reading this wrong? I thought. Did you want me to fire you?
What I'm saying is you asked what should be done.
Yeah.
And I said if that's the decision that you choose to make, I would accept that decision.
You should. You said you. I got it written down right here. Let me see. Hannibal said, "I deserve to be fired."
Yeah. At
Okay.
the end of the day, if that's what you choose and that's what you feel I deserve, then yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, I got to run it by the chief, but I'll see what he wants to do.
I don't think I made the correct decisions
Mm-mm. No.
at all.
No. Definitely not. Yeah.
It
No.
makes
Yeah.
it worse that I haven't heard you talk. Ow, fuck, this sucks. I hate these goddamn wheelchairs so goddamn much. These things are awful.
Hey. Paulo. You really want to fire her? I just think it's funny to call people on that.
I think it hurts even.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hey, fucking Jesus Christ. Why don't you take a seat for me out there?
Okay, I'm processing a 95.
Okay, why don't you finish up that and then take a seat outside my office. Hey, Phoebe Finch, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? Doing any better after?
No.
Okay, sorry to ask. You sounded sing-songy, so I was happy for you.
Yeah, well, sing so you don't cry.
Okay, so the case with, I know it's a super simple case, but with List by Jack, he's the lawyer for the
Bijak.
people. I don't know how to say his name. So where you pulled the people over and they're trying to say that you entrapped them.
Yeah, yep.
So.
Oh yeah,
is
Sunday. I forgot to text you
Sunday
back.
good?
What time?
I'm available all night, so I was just gonna ask your availability. I think Liz is available after. Let me double check in his time. I know he's available evenings as well. Sunday 8 p.m. Eastern and after.
Is it Les?
8 p.m. Eastern and after. Does that work for you?
Let me see here. Oh, is that how that's spelled?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, okay. Oh, but I thought it was by Jack.
No,
I thought it was a nickname.
No, it's Bajek. Yeah.
Oh my God! This whole I've been calling him Jack because I thought his nickname was by Jack.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So anytime 8 p.m. Eastern and after Sunday.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. I can do that.
Do you just want to go for 8 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. I will get it scheduled and I'll shoot you a confirmation text.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, we should probably compare notes. Have you had a chance to talk to Harry yet?
Yeah, we got his report.
Okay.
His written report. Eric is still here, but Teddy had to go to bed. So
He was on the PD radio, telling them. Yeah. Okay. You got all that. Okay.
Yeah. He pretty much immediately woke up and he was with Teddy. Actually, Teddy's here right now. He just got shot.
Mm-hmm.
there was a shooting here at the courthouse. It was really
Oh,
stupid.
yeah.
But anyways, he immediately told Teddy. He wrote a written statement, talked to Teddy, and then
don't
Teddy
know why
and gave
Harry-
me and Eric the report for us to read. So we've read his statement. It pretty much matches up with what most of the rest of the people said. I mean, he admitted fully that he offered up an investigation. He even, guess which investigation it was from?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Astrid Knox. Remember our gun bust? Our
that
big
one?
weapons? He offered that one up, and Eric looked at it, and there is stuff missing from it.
Oh, fuck.
So I told Eric to make sure to take pictures of it to record before, so that
She
hopefully
pled guilty
nobody-
on that, right?
She did. So it is already done. She pled guilty, but it's still not. It's not great. I mean, it's good that the case is like not something that could be contested.
Yeah, I mean, no. Yeah, right. Yeah, but even still. Yeah, I mean,
And-
it could have been worse, but yeah, that's not great, huh?
So I told Eric to make sure to get, evidence that stuff was taken from that, so nobody can mess around in it. But
Okay. All right.
I mean, at least he's being forthcoming with it. He did say that he tried to report it, but he said he went to sleep. There were no DAs around, but there were. And there
Who
was
did
one other.
Liz try to report it?
What do you mean?
Who tried to report it?
Harry said that he tried to report what he did last night. Like he wanted to tell an ADA about what had happened because he felt like it was wrong of him. He got caught up in the moment about telling them to
Lost
use a
in the
report.
sauce. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah, that gets
he-
every good cop eventually.
Yeah, he admitted to. So he basically said that he wasn't sure exactly who threw the grenades, but he did know who had them on them. But that he tried to say that he knew that the other side had also had explosives. But the fact that he said he didn't know who did it and didn't see it, but then said he knew the other side also had explosives, he didn't really go into detail about that. So I thought that part was kind of odd.
Yeah, you can't really. Who did he say?
I don't have his statement on me anymore, but I know he mentioned that Jack, Hannibal, and Dexter and Delinda all had explosives at one point or threw them.
Okay.
He did say he heard some stuff on the radio. Also, Taomi, our ADA, was a witness to it. So luckily before we started telling him what happened, he had said he was there, so I had him write a statement, and he heard them on the radio calling out because he was on PD radio. Because he was trying to find out. He was locked in a room for 3 hours waiting for it to stop at the courthouse.
He's like, ah!
And he said he heard them call out on the radio that they were using grenades.
Okay. All right.
The other part,
yeah.
the last part I wanted to bring up, sorry.
Uh.
We looked in the evidence, and there was one I couldn't find because it was a
What's
box,
that,
so I
Cannibal?
couldn't see it.
Uh.
But all of the weapons from the other side were only pistols.
Okay.
So I thought that was
okay.
kind of important.
Yeah. No, that's good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will text you back. Have you gotten any other statements yet?
Yeah, we'll compare those later. I'm still working through that. I got people waiting for me right now.
All right. I'll let you go. Have a good
All
one.
right.
Bye.
Sounds good. Yes, Hannibal. Is DeRoche here?
I was gonna say one, DeRoche is sitting outside.
Okay.
Two,
DeRoche, come on in. Yes, Hannibal.
do you want me here for this?
No, I'm gonna ask you to step to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to leave.
I'm gonna be up front because you're gonna find it out, Dexter.
Huh? What?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect. I want to be up front and tell you because Wrangler's gonna know. I did tell him everything, including your involvement in this.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie about it. So.
We
I know.
appreciate that.
I know.
No, I
Okay.
appreciate you being honest too. It's
Burton that you have to fucking worry about, like fucking bastard.
Okay.
okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks.
I'll see you
Thank you,
later, okay?
Hannibal.
We'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, DeRoche, sounds like you did a little bit of a whoopsies last night.
Yeah, a little bit of a whoopsie, sir.
All right. Do you want to just explain your side of it, and then if I have any clarifying questions I need to ask, I'll just do that. We can just do it
Yeah.
like that.
You
Okay.
got it.
All right. Go ahead.
So there I was decorating my new occupancy that I got over in the hills, and I was trying to get down to PD. You know, Artemis is on duty. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I'll be there with my wife. And then she said, hey, I can't pick you up because Kareem is laying siege to the PD. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I run on over. I go on my little 2 feet, get onto PD, get on duty, and I said, hey, where do y'all need me? And I'm told I need to go Overwatch. So I'm on the roof with Photopolis. We're on the top of the sky bridge. People are, you know, the stairwell's blocked. The breach team's over on the balcony door. I had to deal with some 47s. Some old motherfucker tried to get up on the roof, and I pointed the gun at him and said, hey, if you know, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you following an officer with a loaded gun in his hand? And then this guy just like, okay, I'm gonna leave, and jumps off. Anyway, later, see this guy and his friend, they're inside the courthouse. The old guy tried to stab him, and the other guy shot him. So the old guy was bleeding out, tried to get a medical, and I come back to my Overwatch position.
That's so long.
And
Overwatch?
There's calls for tear gas, and so that's all I hear. And then Hannibal calls you like, hey, like, where can I get tear gas? And I'm like, I don't really know. I guess the fucking evidence lockers. Like, look for ones that are super old. And then I hear, I'm back on radio because I was earlier over on medical tech. I finally get back on main radio and I hear Burton saying, hey, if you can't get anything else, just get a whole bunch of smokes. I do admit I'm the first one that located tear gas. Got, I think it was like 1 or 2 or something like that. That happens. Burton is still scene lead, conducting the deployment of the tear gas, and it feels fishy to me. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is around.
So you're the one that found the tear gas.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
100% me. I looked at an evidence locker.
Okay, how'd you know which one to look in?
Because I remember one that I had confiscated.
All right. What case is that?
James Trika. I don't have an MDT, so.
It won't be that hard for me to find. Yep.
This
there it
guy's
is.
like a multiple weapons trafficker. I think I took from the one that we couldn't get him on because of a warrant double jeopardy situation.
Yeah, but he pled no contest here, right?
I think if I recall, I took it from the one that we had him on. There was a situation where he was shooting at Air 1. I mean, with a class 3, we blasted him, and then we got him down, and then we took him to medical ICU, and then lo and behold, he wasn't there, and then he did some other shit, and then the warrant didn't get served.
It says, let's see, maybe up to Toledo. You were looking for him at the Cluckenbell factory. There was a vehicle that was burnt to a crisp. This was a couple weeks ago. Is this ringing any bells?
Oh, that's the Marie de Lafayette and Lee Barnes situation.
Yeah. You charged him with aggravated.
I fucked up then. Yeah.
I mean, this is the only. There was a search and seizure warrant on this too.
That's something. Yeah, we were trying to get that pushed, and I think that fell through the cracks.
But this is the one you took it from. You think?
I thought I took it from the one where he escaped and the warrant wasn't served. That guy likes to have an arsenal on him.
Yeah, there's zero evidence in this locker.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, so that's not good, man.
Yep.
Let's see. Sniper optics, flare gun, gas grenades, Molotovs. Yeah, that'd be it.
If I took it from that one with no contest, that's absolutely my fault. Then that's
why isn't there any
double
evidence?
Oversight.
Why isn't there any evidence in this though?
I can't look. I don't know. I would have been entered because that man had a shit ton of stuff on him. Maybe it's part of like an arrest or something, or I put it in a warrant. be attached to a warrant or something.
And look. Yeah, let me check this. Okay, here it is. But yes, it is missing from this too. There's
Cool. All right.
gas
That
grenades
is
missing from
absolutely on me.
this. But there are gas grenades missing from it. Sec. I gotta update my notes here.
Take your time. I get it.
One. So you knew that there were gas grenades in that, and then you and you told who to get him out of there?
Hannibal was the one tasked by. I don't know exactly because I was on medical tac when that order was made, but I would assume Burton, who was scene lead, and then also doubled by Storm, who was on breach team as well and present for that. I only know anything that was radioed over. I don't know if they were having any communications with themselves, not over radio on the breach team. But again, I was just Overwatch.
Okay. And then what happens?
The gas gets thrown. Doesn't really do anything because of the angle that they were able to throw at. They were perched over in the corner closest to the stairwell doors. And then there's ask for frags. I think it's either from Delinda or Burton, and they asked for frag grenades and Molotovs, and I'm like, what? What? Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Who asked for those?
I cannot be exact in this because I don't remember, but Burton was scene lead, and then Delinda was also leading the charge on the whole like throwing shit in there.
Okay.
I'm like, I guess we're doing this, and I thought it was like, all right, like Stormer's right there. I don't know if they're having talks, but I'm assuming so.
I'm sorry, real quick. They already have the grenades and Molotovs at this point.
No.
Okay. They were just talking about it. I see.
Yeah. So, and I'm being yelled at, like, find something because I guess I found the first one, so I can find another one. Da 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 da. And I'm assuming like, okay, they're probably talking about shit. Storm's there. I'm not going. I handle this after. You got to get these guys. Which is an oversight on my part, which is a failure and an assumption on my part. I should have openly questioned that, and if it was noticed that it was something from Burton or Delinda, I should have taken over and said absolutely not. That was my fault, 100%. I smelled shit and I didn't clean it up. Then search, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't find anything. And then Hardy goes over and he's like, this case has a whole bunch. It was an Indy Rose raid. I looked at the investigation. I forget exactly which one.
This was on the radio. Harry spoke up.
Yeah, Harry was on police tax saying that was the location of a bunch of shit. My involvement with aiding the retaking of the third floor was maintaining visual on the suspects, letting them know where they're located in case, if they were to move in, they wouldn't get absolutely fucking funneled.
How many did you throw?
I didn't throw anything. I was on the roof. The only time I moved over to breach was when they started to actually move in. I shot Anthony Sykes, accidentally friendly fired. Oh my god, what's his name? I friendly fired a trooper who was duck walking in front of me, but I had a clear beat on the guy.
Oh my god.
We talked about that. He's all good, thankfully. But I didn't throw anything. I was
okay.
Yeah, I also dealt with two individuals that were they were blowing up TACMED vehicles off of the Vangelica roof. I saw them shooting, saw them armed. They were aiming at me too, so I popped out and opened fire upon them, and then they fucked off. This is also after somebody overheard, I think Delinda was on their radio, and they said they were calling for backup. I think somebody heard audibly Kareem calling for backup. So there was an external threat that I was handling as well with Vitopolis. The only time I touched a grenade and a Molotov was to remove them off of Hannibal's person when I think she had come back to Rockford after her visit at the hospital.
Who did you see throw explosives?
Delinda, Hannibal, Storm. I want to say one more. I think that's it.
All right. His story lines up the most so far. I feel like his story's the best so far. So, okay. So you heard Burton tell them, tell Hannibal to grab that shit and
That's so long.
I did not hear about the tear gas because I was on medical tag, but I did hear about the grenades.
So that was after, okay. So that was after Harry got on the radio and said, hey, I know about grenades in this locker. And then Burton said, all right, Hannibal, go get those.
That's so
I'm trying to remember timeline. I'm trying to remember when the fuck I was shooting with the Evangelical guys. But Burton was definitely part of the responsibility of making sure that grenades and Molotovs were available.
Okay. Can you call Burton in here? He's out there.
Okay.
And then you can come back in here as well.
Okay.
Burn your neck. 40 going, 42. Have a good night, everyone.
Ham.
Yep.
Come here.
Yes, sir.
Did you have a good day?
Nor.
What happened?
This lawyer twerked on me after I made it clear that I didn't want to be touched by him, and then
What?
he told everyone in the cells that I had stuck my finger up his ass and groped him.
Just now?
No, this was earlier. He's on suspension.
Who was it?
Paul Palomino.
Oh. What a fucking freak.
Yeah, it made me feel really weird.
Yeah.
Because he screamed out that I had shoved my finger up his ass and that I was going to
Let me
go
ask
and
you
sniff
something.
it.
Would that make his ass a vehicle? Or a car?
Nor it wouldn't, because
No?
because he wouldn't be what would he be transporting? He is
Near
moving.
your thumb.
But it wasn't up there.
Well, okay, but in that situation.
And if I ever did that, it would not be with the thumb. It's far too large.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, let me just.
Sir, do you mind if I come in real quick?
Huh. Yeah. Well, look at
Kind of
that.
big, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. I don't know. All right, okay, all right. Well, we'll where are you going?
I'm going off duty.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
sir.
come on in. Who is that?
It's Newman.
Oh, what's up, Newman?
Hey, there is a dude outside. He's been trying to get a hold of some people the last couple of days. He was apparently hired by Captain Shepard, like full-blown hired. Given keys, still has keys, everything, hasn't utilized them or clocked on duty. But then the next day, Shepard was fired. Apparently Sabine talked to him, said that he wasn't supposed to be hired. He just put in an application today, but he's trying to figure out what's going on.
Can you
and whether
remove
he's
his keys
supposed
for
to-
me?
Yeah, I can do that. You want me to just tell him, like, hey, you got to go through the whole process?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
All
his
right. I
name?
just wanted to make
What
sure.
is his name?
Ringo Gold, and apparently there was another guy. I'll get his name as well.
So, can I give you
Yeah.
some piggies in a blanket? 'Cause
Yeah, that'd be
they're
great.
gonna go off.
Look, just keep him in the lobby for right now, and I'll talk to him. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. He's
All right.
he's out there waiting. So
Okay.
I'll let him know.
All right.
All right. Have a good night. How's your day been? Sorry, I realized I didn't ask. Kind of rude of me.
Not good.
Nor.
No, I'm not saying not good. It just not good.
Yeah, was it the grenade thing?
You're looking pretty good. I'm sorry, I don't mean to overstep, but
It's like a little undercover fit because everyone
wow,
wants to kill me.
you're looking hot. Actually, I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
that's
you can't
inappropriate.
say that.
But man,
This is a.
could you
this
try
is
to say
under-
like, "What's up, Wrangler?" or some?
It's an undercover thing.
Yeah, I know, but you
What's
said.
up? What's up, Wrangler?
Oh wow. Okay, you better get out of here before I say something
Okay.
that because I don't
Oh
want to.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
I just
wow.
figured if I tried to do this, then people would not recognize me at all. All right, goodbye, Cap.
Oh man, yeah. So you better get out of here before I say something I can't come back from. Hey, Burden. Call DeRoche back in here too. All right, so I'm trying to. So DeRoche said Harry got on the radio.
Yeah.
And then Lorenzo. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had someone else on my mind. Not Lorenzo. So Harry got on the radio and said, "Hey, I know this investigation that has a bunch of bombs in it." And is that when you told Hannibal to go to that evidence locker to get them all out? Is that it?
No, she was already down looking at. I don't know any of these investigations. I don't know which exactly ones they are.
Okay.
She was already looking at one. She said, I think she grabbed smoke from the armory. I'm guessing. She said, I got smoke and I got gas. And then Harry jumped on the radio and he said, "Hey, there's frags, there's Molotovs, anything you need in this investigation here." And then there was more radio traffic that wasn't me. And the very next thing I said after that was the whole, just grab what you can and hold on to grenades unless they're called for. Like, do not use them.
Okay. All right. That clears it up for us. So she was already down there doing all that. Okay.
She was already down there. Yeah.
It's on the radio. Tells me which case bombs. Animal.
Because it all stemmed from my idea of smoke in the doorway. I had two plans in mind. I was either going to smoke the doorway and push, but that seemed like a good way to get every officer on scene shot and possibly killed. There's a bad fatal funnel. So my other plan was to smoke the shit out of it and lay down a bunch of suppressing fire to make them think that we're pushing, so that they maybe move in the room, push back, anything, so that we can, pick a few of them off and then do a big push. From that's when Hannibal kept stepping on the negotiations. She was screaming to Kareem, and then eventually I was just like, "Hey, go grab smoke," because she came up with the idea. She's like, I can just go grab smoke. I was like, okay, we can either smoke this and feign a push, or we can smoke it.
I think Burton gets fired here.
Whatever, what was it called? Zerg?
Yeah.
Zergia? Yeah. And then when she
I
was
think it's
down
actually
there, that's
over.
when all the talks about, investigations and stuff opened up.
That's another really,
think
really
she only
bad call
made
from Burton.
One or possibly two trips.
It was 2, yeah.
I mean, what are we gonna fucking do?
It was a tear gas run, and then after that was look for more whatever, and that turned into grenades and Molotovs.
Yeah.
You think everyone
And
gets
then
fired here?
I broke off
I'm
to
tempted,
go get
man.
a class 3 because we were outnumbered. And they were seen, and from the get-go, they were seen with Molotovs in hand. Indy Rose had a Molotov out and prepped and primed. It was on fire. We told her to put it away
should get
multiple
fired
times.
too.
She'd pull away, put
They
it away,
did.
pull it back out,
Shepard
put it
got
away,
fired
pull it
for
back
that.
out, and then she just kept
Joe
going.
got fired for that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, guys. If you want to get out of here, I think I got everything I need for right now, and we'll keep you guys in the loop with what's going on. Hopefully, we can get this over with soon.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Cap.
Appreciate it, guys. Okay, who do I got next? Talk to you later, guys.
Alright.
Deroche took stuff from an active investigation. Yeah, that's really, really bad. Okay, who's next?
Metropolis.
Okay, yeah. All right, come on. Alrighty, hey, sure you know why I'm calling you here.
Yep.
Okay, so, what happened last night? Just, your side of the story from the top.
Yeah. I woke up in my office upstairs on the second floor. Literally clocked on, got all my shit together, and I hear on the radio that you know, Kareem is taking the PD upstairs and barricading themselves within the upstairs room. I obviously then called on radio to see where I could help. They basically wanted a few people up on the roof as there was access from the street with the ladders.
Yeah, Storm would be the highest on duty there.
The whole
But Deroche
situation
Seke,
up
he should know
until
better.
The room was cleared after they breached. I was basically up on the roof. People had class 3s out, so I had my class 3 out as well. I was basically just holding the roof and just ensuring that no one else was going to sort of flank us from behind. There was a lot of talks on the radio about their ways of trying to get in, as
How
there
about
was
that,
only one
Holly?
way in, which was the hallway from the briefing room through to
Mhm.
the open area.
Ah.
Yeah,
Did you throw any of the grenades or any of that shit?
I did not, sir.
Okay. Did you hear him talking about it on the radio?
I did.
Okay, who was commanding who to get the grenades?
So, on the radio, there was talks about getting sort of smoke first,
Yep.
and then it sort of escalated to get tear gas, and then I heard Molotovs and grenades.
Yeah, but who was saying to grab that stuff?
So I believe there was a mention of it from Burden. He seemed to be making a lot of the sort of at least calls on radio. I don't exactly know who was actually the scene commander making all these tactical decisions and stuff, but there was talk about it on the radio about getting grenades. Burden mentioned that I think Hannibal was grabbing the stuff.
Yep, it's over.
Hannibal was grabbing the stuff out of a locker, which I thought was bizarre. So there was first talks about getting the smoke, and then tear gas came into play when it was mentioned over the radio, and then Molotovs and grenades came in. Harry did come over the radio and mention investigation numbers, as in, I'm assuming these numbers were where things were seized. I do remember that Vernon did say that the grenade, like to grab, I think he said grab 3 of each. So I'm assuming 3 of Molotovs, 3 grenades, or 3 tear gas, or 3 smoke. I wasn't really paying much attention to the radio, Captain, as we were actually having a few people like on Vangelico's roofs, like they were armed with guns that were shooting at me and Deroche that were up there. So a lot of the time I was sort of focusing on my surroundings as there was threats in the area. We had ambulances.
So
being
really,
blown
you were
up
just
in front of
really
the
just
city.
kind of listening to the radio. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just doing the
Okay.
best I can to watch out for myself and also try and listen to what's going on. But we had people stealing. We had someone stole a police car outside of the PD. I watched the guy block picket and get in it, but due to the fact that officers were being shot at,
Right,
by
right.
the group
What
inside,
can
I
you
wasn't
do,
really
right?
trying to focus on that.
Okay. All right. You're not
Yeah.
suspended right now, are you?
I am suspended. I got no keys.
Okay.
I did text you, but I assumed you were busy, so I was just trying to get my stuff sort of.
We'll take
in
you
a
off
locker, and
suspension,
since I-
obviously. You know, it's just so we could get everyone's story straight and everything. let's see. Bullet gang. BG.
I'd like to make a mention of it because I feel like you should know this. Better than fucking Doresh were arguing outside a little bit. Like when I mean arguing, I mean there was a bit of back and forth, and I told him to kind of shut the fuck up because it's
Just
an
now?
investigation. Oh, a little bit before, yeah, before I came.
What were they
in.
arguing about?
Seems like some tension.
Look at this shit.
Nothing that I'm gonna put my nose into because it's not my fucking business.
Big Pharma's literally doing nothing but giving you a bunch of.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
You know what? Quit watching.
You're an FTO?
God damn it. All right. Anyways.
You're an FTO, right?
Continue about your spores or whatever.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay. What do you know what the First Amendment is?
Freedom of speech.
Okay, good. What were you before? Just trooper?
Trooper first class, sir.
I can't have people run this fucking down. Not locked into that right now.
What have they done?
What about Pennsylvania versus Mims? You know what that is, right?
Well, we can basically get anyone out of the car.
Alright, good.
Because they are detained.
Which one's the other one?
Alright, alright.
And obviously, you know, Fourth Amendment, you know, we can basically conduct a pat down. But we obviously do that for officer safety, you know, because if we're
What?
getting them out of the vehicle, they
What
might
the
be
Fourth
armed.
Amendment is what?
And they're out there causing crime.
Fourth Amendment's right to be secure from unreasonable searches. I was just
Oh,
trying to
okay.
explain that we
Oh,
can
I
get them out of the
see.
vehicle and pat
It's
them down.
you're saying it's an exception to the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, you're good to get back out there.
Appreciate it, Captain. If you need anything, just let me know. Just text me. You got my number, so. If you
All
need
right.
anything, please let me know.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
So the story lines up. Everyone else, yeah, it's probably over for Burden. But okay, what's your name? young
Russo.
man? Oh, Russo. Okay, all right, come on, Russo. All right, so we're here to talk about the grenade incident.
Okay.
Uh,
Run you from the top.
Well, I mean, just were you there? Were you watching them throw grenades or anything?
No, I wasn't. So my positioning was in the stairwell here at RPD between
Okay.
the third and fourth floor. It was with their Valentine. He was below me between the second and third landing. We were
Okay.
holding it with shotguns.
Okay.
In case the Saints decide to breach, try to escape that way.
Did you? So really, your only involvement with that whole thing was just what you heard over radio?
Yeah, we were just holding like a containment team, like what an assault team would do for like military stuff. That's when the Saints like blocked our vision inside with the jukebox. So we couldn't breach or do anything on our end.
Who was instructing Hannibal to grab the grenades out of evidence lockers?
From what I heard over the radio initially, I just heard Harry mentioning case numbers. And Hannibal's saying about getting some Molotov cocktails, grenades, and some tear gas canisters.
It's okay.
And then Burton over the radio just, I said something along the lines of, "I don't care what you got, bring him back here." And then that's when Hannibal went back around through City Hall and then joined back up on the bridge, the team that was on that sky bridge
Yeah, that's
area.
over. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's really all I needed you for. Just a quick little.
Yeah. And just so you know, they also did remove the jukebox after they finished breaching the area.
Okay.
So we came in after everyone was already down.
Right. I mean, is there anything else you want to add that you thought seemed kind of funky or anything like that? Anything else you want to add at all?
I mean, I really can't think of much on that end. I do have a incident summary written down on notes here as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
I was
take it.
prepared.
That's fine.
Yeah. Also, we were collecting evidence afterwards with Gary Sexton and myself, and we did take a bunch of photographs and casings and all that stuff, and all those are in the investigation as well.
Okay, what's the investigation number?
Whichever one the primary investigation was for the incident itself.
Okay, I can find that.
And in those pictures too, I photographed all the damage to the room. So there's going to be explosive residue on the floor from where like a grenade thing went off, bullet holes in the windows, destruction on the benches, the concrete broken up. Pretty much showing the extent of the damage and all the casings on the ground. They're all in evidence boxes as well.
I don't think Burton's just getting fired. I think we're gonna press criminal charges on. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that's all I need from you. Were you just a trooper?
Trooper first class.
Oh. Yeah, it's over. It's one too many, man. Unfortunately, Burton's just a liability at this point. Sad but true. I mean, if you just look at it objectively, which sucks because, man, he brings in a lot of money. But god damn it, man. I mean, the thing is, I think that the DA just wants to press charges on this, right? Alright. You should be good to go.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a binder to put these notes into for the incident summary.
Yeah.
It's like 9 of them.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good if you could just bring that back in.
Okay.
Where'd Hollow go? There he is. Hey, come on, Hollow, let's go.
Hello.
What's wrong?
No.
You had your head down.
Everything's always wrong.
What do you mean?
It's like, what's the point, you know?
I mean, what do you mean?
Just, you know. It's like, what's the point? You have a cigarette?
Let's see here. Look, I gotta run back over this again because the DA wants me to.
I'm just gonna slip this in your pockets.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Did
Oh, thanks.
all right, so the situation with Walk It Off. Did she now can you give me your statement again? About what happened?
Yeah, so me and Carter were standing there talking to her about the arrest we made on one of her doctors.
Yep.
And at this point, I can't tell you what she said verbatim, but she said something along the lines of, she'll have my badge, she wants
Okay.
my badge, she'll do something with my badge, but
Well, that lines up.
Couldn't tell you anymore what the fuck she said verbatim.
Okay, so just something along the lines of that.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
just
I mean,
something
yeah.
about having it, taking it.
Did you
in
feel
general.
as if your job was threatened?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Was that one of the determining factors in you letting your 95 free?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Simple. Yeah, that's all I need.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm not sure. See, before we even, you know how we took the time to, like, after we mentioned this to you, we didn't actually go and make the arrest for probably a couple hours. Well, me and Carter talked about it in the car, and he said essentially the same thing. So that's why we, you know, continued with it, because he also heard that as well. I kind of have Biden brain, to be honest, so it's been a week. I don't fucking remember verbatim what was said, but it was something along the lines of take your badge, have your badge. Something about
Something that was implying that you would get fired.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, that's all I need.
Alrighty.
See you later, Ella.
Alright, thank you.
Works for me. She's saying that Carter told me he lied in your statement. All right. Well, I gotta talk to Carter. Believe a guy who said he has Biden brain. I mean, hey man, no, it sounded good enough to me. Next, I think that's it. I got some phone calls I gotta make. Call this person back. People in the lobby? Oh, Christ.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? This is Randy Wrangler. I got a missed call from you.
Sorry, it's for Topless. I would call you before.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a bottle episode. Yeah, I knew it would be when I first talked to the chief on the roof. I really thought I was gonna be able to get out there today. It was great. This is a top tier stream. This is subathon quality, I think.
That's what it's called, sir. It's on Life Invader. Big boy entertainment.
Okay. I'm looking for Shepard's hires.
Oh, we're right here.
Oh, right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, come on in.
Okay. Should I lock this behind me? He gave us keys and never took them back.
He did.
Yeah, that's fine. You can use the keys here. Come on in. My name is Randy Wrangler. This is my office.
Oh.
Come on in.
Name's a little bit familiar.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
You
I
don't
used to
have a
work
no
at the-
nonsense sign up at the door?
You ever hear of a phrase, let's go police?
No.
Okay.
No, I was on the, I mean, a lot of my music is played on the radio, though. If you ever listen to the radio, a lot of my music was there, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're Shepard's special little boys, is what he calls
Yeah,
us.
he wanted us to call themselves Shepherd Special Little Boys.
He said to introduce ourselves to everybody like that.
Okay. Listen, special little boys. I do unfortunately have to regret, I regret. I gotta fucking tell you, Shepard's been fired. He's gone. It's over.
Yeah, we got told that by
we got
somebody
told and then the
who
hiring
said,
freeze.
yeah, that
And then they got
hiring was
fired
frozen
too?
and then they quit or something like that.
quit,
yeah.
Well, hiring was unfroze today because half of our PD is suspended regarding excessive force allegations.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it sure isn't. So tell me about yourselves. Why did Shepard hire you guys?
Well, he quizzed us on the amendments, which I thought was peculiar.
A
But
lot of fucking amendments.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the 22nd. I didn't know what that was. They don't be just.
I didn't
their
know.
school
I didn't know
system,
it
you
went that long.
That's what I said, and he called me dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I have some previous experience at a smallish sheriff's office where I was a deputy for about a year, and before
Okay.
that, I played in the league.
Which league?
Oh, the football league.
Okay.
Defensive end.
Oh, NFL. Cool. What team, man?
Common misconception. The CFL. Canadian.
Oh, I
Hey,
see.
Captain
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Yeah.
Hey, do you mind if I step in real quick?
Yeah. Why not?
All right.
What's
Hey,
going on?
have you
Not much. Apparently, an infectious disease or something breaking out. Nothing to be concerned with. Any of you two had contact with individuals with mushrooms on their head?
The ones in the lobby, I tried to avoid them because I could tell it was
Yeah, I
going to be a
avoided
whole
them.
thing, and I didn't want to be touched by them.
They seemed like they were smoking crack.
All right, none of them touched you?
Didn't want to
Nope.
burn
Breathed
myself on their
you?
crack pipe.
So you haven't come in contact anyway? All right. Captain Wrangler, you?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right.
The guy in the lobby seemed really high though.
The one that was drunk or high, yeah, he might have exchanged fluids.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh.
The one in the gray, I don't know. He just clocked me. Like I've done some DUI tests in my old job, and he seems very drunk.
Well, yeah, you guys might be able to help with that. But so what was your name on the left? The CFL guy? What was it?
Victor?
Victor.
Big Vic?
Big Vic. Okay.
Oh yeah.
What about you? You on the right? Are you Canadian as well?
I'm actually from Minnesota.
Common
I just played-
misconception.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just played up there.
Okay. I see. How did that happen?
Well, I just, I played D2 ball and didn't get drafted by the NFL, and then I got drafted in the CFL.
Really? So you play with 2 balls up there? Huh? How's that work?
Well, just 1 ball at a time.
You said 2 balls. What is it?
I don't think I said ball. I played ball. Just I like what they call it.
You said you played 2 ball.
Oh, did I? I
You
must
did-
have
you did
misspoke,
say,
sir.
Yeah.
You did say 2 ball.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Okay, never mind. So I guess what did he hire you? He hired you as a
cadet.
Oh,
or,
okay. Okay. As a okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
So
he hired both of us as cadets and gave us keys.
okay. Well, I guess why do you guys want to be? Well, I guess what's your name on the right?
I'm Ringo Gold.
Okay.
My mama named me after the best Beatle.
Ringo. Okay, I see. Yep. He's still alive, I think, too, right?
Oh yeah, he's still kicking. Most talented of them all.
Okay. It's I don't know much about the Beatles, so I'll take your word for it. What's your story?
Well, I did a tour overseas with NATO, and then I was a deputy for about 1.5 years. Upon coming back,
Who's NATO? Is he in the lobby too? Is he applying?
There might be a NATO in the lobby.
Okay. Okay. I'll ask him then if for your
Go
reference.
double check. There's a guy that's really high out there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Really high.
You did a tour with NATO and what branch? Or are you a musician or what do you mean? What kind of tour?
I went overseas and served.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Got the rank of lieutenant.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. You might be a little overqualified to.
Then I became a deputy.
Oh,
well,
okay.
I was a cadet over. I was in the police department. And there was this commissioner. He was a bit of a. If you ask me, he's a bit of a piece of shit. He
Yeah.
had me FTOing people as a cadet, and he was kind of a freak.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. And then I was just a deputy for a while. It was good work.
Okay. I mean, do you two know each other or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you guys meet?
Well, Ringo, go ahead.
Yeah, we walked in the lobby of the police department. We shook each other's hands, and we've been friends ever since.
I like that. Old fashioned.
Yeah, I tend
Yeah.
to get along pretty good with other people.
There was
Yeah.
also a guy that shit his pants in the lobby the other day, and we were
Oh.
making fun of him together.
Oh, I was trying to help him out, but I guess he took
We
it the
got
wrong
called
way.
Nazis together as well. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it's part of the job.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yep.
even in uniform. He just called us a Nazi.
It was
Yeah.
very strange. It was
I got
the
called
first
a
thing out of
Nazi
his
a lot
mouth.
of times yesterday too.
Do you know what the plane flies at midnight means? He said that a lot too.
No, I can't say I do.
Okay.
And then he said he was getting on a train out of here.
Oh, okay.
It was strange.
Train out. We're on an island.
I think it's like probably code or something, I guess.
Oh, okay. Weird.
He said he was a big history guy.
So you guys got hired in as cadets. We don't really. I mean, I don't really like to. Do you guys have any? Oh, well, you were in the military, but do either of you have any? Oh no, you said you FTO'd as a cadet.
Oh yeah, and I worked a year. Just got off the
What
job.
was your name again?
I'm Victor.
Victor, that's it. Victor.
Jankowski.
Big Vic. Okay.
They used to call me the Jank in the league.
Okay. And then you said you've been a police officer before?
Yeah, for about a year. Smaller sheriff's department.
Okay.
My case laws and all that.
I mean, look, I really like to have people as a hall monitor for a day or two. Is that something either of you guys would be opposed to?
Like at a school?
At the police department.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm open to working my way up. I'm not sure what it does, though.
Yeah. I mean, just for a few days. So the job is we got a real big slacking problem here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of slack?
Like officers just hanging around.
Just
not
hanging
doing much?
around.
Not on the streets.
Not
hitting
on
their
the street.
patrol?
Yep. We
Yeah.
also have a lot of people.
Big problem where I'm from. Oh.
Big.
That's why I quit.
I mean, look at this guy, right? Big problem. Yeah, we have hall monitors. This is really where I like to start my troopers to walk around the PD and tell people, hey, get out there. And if you got to tell them again, that's when I'd need you to take a picture of them and report back to me. So I can further.
Right to you or like chain of command?
Oh, you can come right to me. That's okay. The hall monitor program is mine.
Okay. Like a pet project.
Yeah, kind of. Sure. Yeah.
Hey, are we able to shoot these infected individuals if they approach officers trying to infect them?
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Really?
No.
I know you're not asking me,
Oh.
but considering the excessive force problem, I probably
that really doesn't sound like the play.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't
Okay.
do that.
All right, no shooting infected people trying to infect
No,
officers?
not unless they have a gun and they're pointing it at you.
All right, fair enough.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
Thank you.
All right, captain's orders do not...
kind of feel like the first thing I do is like see if it's even like a dangerous infection and
It doesn't-
like,
I
if there's
know.
an antidote, not just shoot them.
No, I know. We're on the verge of I used the R word earlier.
Oh, one of those days,
Yeah, restructure.
Oh.
Yeah, we're on the verge. But
Well, good time to get in then, I guess,
yeah, it actually is. But anyway, so just a day or two, if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out with that. Also getting people out of the lobby. Like I said, you guys do that for a day or two. God fucking damn it. Where the hell are my halls? Where's my halls? Need a cough drop. Yeah, but for a day or two, if you guys want to help me, or if you guys wouldn't mind helping me with the halls, and also kicking people out of the lobby.
Oh,
And,
yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, out of the lobby and from in front of the lobby too, all that. That'd be
Oh,
great.
like where they try to flag down the cars. We've been seeing that happen.
Yeah. They're always out there. Like, hey, can I clean your car? Hey, get that shit out of here if you won't mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
can do.
That'd be great. You
Do
can
we
also
have to be polite to everybody as hall monitors?
I prefer politeness, but Ringo's kind of like the devil on my soldier,
Well, you guys can do a good bad hall monitor, I guess.
Okay.
So okay. Let me see here. I'll just. You guys, you're already hired on as cadets, right?
Oh yeah, we got
Oh, yeah.
keys and tried to turn them in earlier, but they wouldn't take them from me.
All right, well, fuck it then. I won't fuck with that, but if you guys want to, here we go over here. Why don't you guys get yourself some nice police slacks and a reflective vest.
Okay.
Also, if you guys want to grab some radios too, you can turn those on and use those to look and see where other people are. So you can go, you don't have to stay here. You can go track people down and see, why they've been standing somewhere for too long.
To grab a radio as well.
Yeah, grab a radio. You can turn that on. You can use it to see why, if someone's been someplace for too long. And then, if you guys are still around after a couple days of this, I'll bump you up to cadet, and your guys' policing journey will be off.
Okie doke.
So I guess we'll call it Friday then. Oh yeah, that looks good.
You want to put on the full uniform or just a vest and the pants?
Just the vest and the pants, yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
You just handed me the clothes.
Oops, my bad.
It's okay. Could they be probationary? I really like people to start as trooper.
There you go.
Or not trooper, hall monitor for... I was really like it. I don't know. It's funny to me. It's for a day or two.
Okey-dokey.
Perfect. That looks good. Do you guys got any questions or?
Should we change shirts like to something?
Yeah, you can if you want to. Or I'll take you up to the
shoes?
locker room. I mean, you could do whatever you want with it, just as long as you wear the pants and the vest.
Okay.
All right.
And
Do we need like your phone number to get in touch with you?
sure.
or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there like a
No, I'll give you guys my
a
phone
method?
number. Your
You want photos of these
Lawyer.
motherfuckers?
Yeah, if they don't listen to you or if they give you attitude, make sure to grab a picture. We don't like
so,
that.
one warning and then picture and let you know.
Yeah, one warning and then you can circle back if they're still slacking off. Should have that, and then here's the locker room.
Okey-doke.
I'm gonna go to bed, but if you guys have any questions, real quick, I'm happy to answer them.
Oh, okay.
pretty simple.
What do we do about
Yep.
people that want interviews in the lobby? Should we kick them out, tell them to come back, or just let them
Yeah, just kick them out.
be? Just tell them to come back and
Just tell them to come back.
Okay, doke.
Yeah.
We'll do.
See if somebody can help them, or if nobody can help them, tell them to come back at a later date.
Yeah, just tell them to come back. Just keep telling them to come back.
Okay, doke.
Yeah, every time you see him, just tell him to come back. All right, anything else?
I think that'll do her.
I'm
All right.
good.
Well, I'll talk to you boys tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
Good luck. Thanks for the help. There we go. That'll be fun for them. Yeah, I'm fucking beat, man. I'm wore out. I know that was only 8.5 hours, but holy shit. God, I am wore out.
Night cap.
Night. Jimmy now? Absolutely not. Dude, I'm beat. That was intense. That was a lot. That was a lot, man. Guys, we're so close to 9.5k subs. Guys, it's right there. I deserve it. I deserve it for this stream. I deserve this. I deserve this. What a banger of a stream. That was a good one. Fan art? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. For real this time. Yeah, that was, Wrangler was the right call. Voters were right on that one. That was a good one. I think Burton's fucked. I absolutely think Burton's fucked on that one. Yeah, it's over. PD down kind of bad.
When I got in trouble last
El
time for
Che
talking shit, he put me as an
Gusto!
alert. The guy put my
5
voice as an
gifted
alert on his screen.
subs! I deserve that, man. I really do. I really deserve that. Thank you, man. Could we ride Diva? Is John or Owen on? Because they get the welcome to Onyx. Not Onyx. They get the welcome to Purple.
Your car
raid.
deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it. Empower
Zombie
Dane to
Queen with
fucking roll down
5!
you. What the fuck
No.
is that, bro?
Why they hate on the Ford encounter? I don't know what you're talking about. Zombie Queen with 5! Yes! Thank you! Holy shit! Both off stream? Fair. ABS. Always be streaming, man. I'm telling you. Oh, man. Guys, I deserve 9.5. I do. Ford was played by a player who passed away. His encounter is the clean cars.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such fail fucking
Okay.
RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
I mean, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. How fucking dare you? I didn't know that. Yeah, how the fuck would I know that? I don't hate the encounter. Well, I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. It's just RP kicking them out of there. That's all. That was weird. You know what you did, you motherfucker. Bashy Mile with 5 gifted.
I'm Wrangler and you're
Sup Ethan with 5. You don't care? Well, I didn't know the guy, but it's sad that he's dead. But I think it's weird that guy was trying to guilt trip me. Fashy Mile with 5 gifted. Sup Ethan with 5. Woo! Yes, guys, we're so close to 9.5K. It's right there. It's literally right there. Do it. Fashy Mile said it. That's what it is, right? Fashy Mile. I don't know. Guys, get that hype train. It could, if we hit that hype train and it's a golden kappa, I'll keep going for 2 more hours. But only if we unlock that hype train and it's a golden kappa. It'll just take a few more. It'll just take a few more subs to keep it going. No, back, seem ildy. What? Mark that one red. Mark that one red. That one's red. Come on, Gamba.
Wrangler, the deputy.
PD Pablo with 10.
Feeds off fucking reaction.
There
When
it
he
is.
sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fuck. That's his
What the
boner,
fuck?
bro.
How come we haven't unlocked that yet? There it is. Is it golden kappa?
That's so long.
Yeah, it's over. Nope. Codex with 5.
When I got
Winter
in trouble
Sanctuary
last time
with
for talking shit,
5.
he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert. on
Holy
his stream.
fucking shit. What the fuck's the point? Fuck it. This is a good try. Good effort. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Codex with 5. Thank you. Surprise open court. That's tomorrow. I got to get on early tomorrow so we can get some good Wrangler in before that, huh? PD Pablo, thank you for the 10. Huge. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the gifted subs. I didn't get a ton of gifted subs today, probably because the RP was so good and everyone was locked in, which, understandable. Understandable. But I'm going to have to make up for it by begging a little bit at the end.
I'm in a beat up sedan.
No
with
problem,
a guy
man.
in a black jacket and a pink shirt, and another guy who's not as funny
Yeah,
as he thinks he is.
I hope, like I said, I know that, you know, there's a little bit to be stressed out about in the real world right now, but don't worry.
That's so
okay?
long.
It's okay. It's okay. To play us out. Yep. Because there will be a stream tomorrow. Need the robes in yet? I sent them to Snow.
Hey, I'm on hour 1.5 of the VOD. I'm so sorry.
Oh, buddy. A lot of stuff to be stressed about in the PD too. That's true. RP didn't end up being much better. But it's good RP. But at least, you know, this is all make-believe, so. All right. He's going to deport me. Bon voyage! C'est la vie! All right, I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the gifted subs, everyone who did that. That's nice. See you tomorrow. Open court. Bye.